Welcome in Alta Will Honor Bitch Visionary Vision Scary Silent Revolution that blew the airway to revel and the fact that I got everyone kissing my ass is a Contessa. And I'm back. Attention, please. Who said? You said for me?
Holy shit.
Don't play today? Before you judge too much, did you guys see Beast Mode's tweet? Because I know a lot of people in here are judging currently, and you probably didn't see his tweet, right? If you didn't see his tweet, don't judge. That's all I have to say. That's all I gotta say. Before you judge, to dude saying cope, you're actually a fucking loser. If you're actually saying cope to this shit, you're actually a fucking loser. Literally. You're actually a fucking loser. Anyone that's lost like a best friend or a parent or a close grandparent or something like that, you know that you don't give a fuck about any of this shit outside of that. So if that's how you actually are, go fuck yourself. You're actually just a fucking kid. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. So, hey, Lethal, Tricky, Tony, Best with a 20 bomb. Welcome in. I thought NRG played today. I looked yesterday 2 times and saw they played today. Why is my neck on fire? Is that the lighting? They changed it. What do you mean they changed it? I looked last night. Wait, Twisted Minds don't even play first. Falcons are first? Oh, what the? Now we gotta watch these motherfuckers? Come on, man. Beast Mode was the only one doing anything. That's what's crazy. Worst games last, like what? Yeah, but here's the good thing for me as a streamer. That means you guys will be around. Like some of y'all will already be able to be like, fuck it, I'll stay. Yeah, fellas, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, like, you know, I get it, it sucks. Right? And obviously this shit's more important to somebody than playing Rocket League. But I do feel like, It just sucks, man. Like, it's unfortunate timing. It is. That's, I guess, like, the only way around it. To, like, say. Just terrible timing and shit with it all. Now, people are saying Beast Mode was the only one doing anything. I don't understand, like... When I watch NRG, it feels like when they're on stage, the vibe is just, like, not there. I don't know how to describe it. Like, even outside of, like, this stuff, right? If that makes sense. Like, it almost feels like Atomic, like, it's on stage and it just looks dead the whole time. I don't know how to describe it. It looks like Daniel's the same way for them. It looks like they're all just, like, super annoyed that they're there, right? Obviously, this stuff is terrible, right? Any real person doesn't give a fuck about Rocket League when stuff like this happens. Let's be honest. Hey, man, I will always support these motherfuckers, no matter what, right? Huck, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, Huck. They gotta split. It's clear it's not just this. This sucks, though. Yeah, we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. What is the series of the day that we should throw to the YouTube? Harming, I'm thinking either K-Corp and SSG or Falcons Mates. I guess I'll record both and we'll just see what series ends up being better. I guess I'll just record both and we'll just see what's better. I want to see if TSM can beat Vitality. Are these all best of 7s? These are best of 5s. These are best of 7s. Yeah, Zella, I think that's what we do. Zella, that video's doing good from yesterday. Why are people going back and liking this tweet? Put your Twisted Mind jersey on? I don't own a Twisted Mind jersey and I never will. Unless I'm on the org. Bro, these tweets... Why is Trolls saying holy TSM? What is Trolls clipping? Bro, did you guys see in real time he had no boost? Did anyone see that? In real time he had no boost. And he was last man back and had to get it. I didn't notice that till last night.
PlayStation Gaming have certainly started this overtime the better.
Like when he jumped, he was last man and picked up one pad to save this.
Nice catch. Oh,
oh my god, look at chat. They're like, what the fuck? Oh my god, that was fucking insane. Bro, look at Astro. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, it's not meant to be. What is this game?
With a nice high
We're going to 5.
Gonna be enough. Swift is there.
Oh, we gotta do our picks, bro. Yesterday we were farming.
Flips around the midfield. Catalysm up very early for that bounce. Atomic with the demo and the midfield boost.
It's just not good enough.
SM really having trouble getting a quality shot
not.
in front of the net. Here's another one cleared out. Sphinx.
We got Sphinx going for psychos on NRG, bro.
I mean, we've seen it go.
Just get me out. Just get me out, bro.
Somehow.
Yo, did you guys see Sphinx's goal on Twitter? Did anyone see it? It's pretty fucking crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck, how do you say his name? Or how do you type it? Do I follow him? I don't even follow him. Does anyone know who that's against? I don't even know who these guys are. Are these like APAC players or something? Oh, are they playing ranked together? Oh, they're playing ranked together. These ranked demons. Still crazy mechanics though. Nobody scrims them. Dude, it's like until you get like a crazy like placement at an event, people just don't respect teams. Dude, I don't even know if teams still respect fucking wildcard. Honest to God, I don't even know if they do. Let me pause this. For some reason, my music's copyrighted. And it won't connect to my other desktop. God damn it. What is going on? There we go. So if you're lonely. Yeah, the lower is going to be a lot of the matches where you lose your out.
Only 22 boosts. Tried to size it up and bounces away from him. NRG are starved. The shot's on target. Atomic, no boost. Beast mode's backwards.
Oh my
Daniel
God,
tries to get
bro.
away.
We should...
TSM back. They want the power.
That's game.
Turns around.
Have you ever heard a caster yell like that? Ever in your life? Like, there was like extra juice behind that one. Alright, let's do our prize picks. Let's do our prize picks. Let's go become fucking, let's go crazy today. Let's go crazy today. All lowers are best of sevens? Yeah. Alright, so who plays first? Gentlemates and Falcons. How is that the first series of the day? It's not even on here. They're only allowing you to do best of sevens. No! Why'd they change it up? Wait, no they didn't. Wait, what? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I was in 1 through 4, best for the the other series. All right, we have Gentlemates versus Falcons. Gentlemates versus Falcons. Is there anything that we'd like? Dude, the goals are extremely low for both. I low-key kind of like Zach. What about saves? Diaz had... I feel like... Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong one. What the fuck am I thinking? Drawley to have more than 5 saves. Do we like that? Guys, we're doing Falcons versus Gentlemates. Archie saves? Where's Archie on saves? Oh, yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, now let's do one on maybe demos. We need one on the Falcons players. Rawas demos? I don't know, man. That's a 6. We don't have to go more. But I feel like more is better in case overtime. What if we do Kalir's demos? I like that as well. I like that. You know what? We're going to throw a little extra cheddar on this one. We're going to throw extra cheddar on that one and just see how it does. Because I feel like that's actually a good one. This is all money that we have literally had in here for like almost 2 years now. We're still up 210 even if we lose that. Alright, who's the next series? Carmine Corp versus SSG. Jesus Christ. Saves. I feel like SSG is going to be on defense a lot. Do we like Zach more or Diaz more for saves? I kind of like Diaz. I kind of like Diaz because less. I feel like no matter what, they're all going to be on defense. I like Diaz because I feel like they're all going to be on defense a lot. Alright, now let's go to, like, demos. Where's K-Corp? God, Atto needs 9 fucking demos in 3 games. Low-key, Juicy demos a lot. I might go Juicy low-key. Juicy had like 7 demos yesterday. I'm either thinking lower on Atto or I'm thinking more on Juicy. Juicy doesn't demo. Yesterday he demoed so much. Go Vati. Vati needs 6 though. And Juicy has a shitload of demos. I'm gonna go Juicy. How many series are today? Oh my god, there's so many. So many good ones. There's 6 today, but they're all so good, even including R8 versus 5 Fears. Yo, Vitality versus TSM. Zen is about to farm. Let me just get that one out of the way. Zen is going to get so many demos versus TSM, it's not even going to be funny. Just automatically give me more on that. What do they have on goals? Goals we won't do. I don't know if TSM's going to score much at all, honest to God. TSM isn't even on here. There they are. They don't even have one on them for goals. Oh my god, these are all so fucked. God damn it, they have like the worst ones on here. You're blind? Was he on there for goals? TSM's not on here for goals, guys. They only have them on here for saves. Guys, they have to be on 2 different teams. Oh, wait, is it 2 different players? Wait, can I do this? No, they must be on different teams. Fuck! Alright, so what's our options? We can either do demos or saves. Do we go Catalysm to have more than 6 saves? Has he risen? Thank you guys for the love, man. Alright, who's next? Twisted Minds versus Nip. Guys, we still got 10 minutes till the match is 11. Yesterday they started like 15 minutes late as well. Twisted Minds versus Nip. Anybody on goals that we like? Monkey Moon would need 2 goals in the first couple games. Goals is just too rare. Because sometimes there's like 1-0 matches. Nupo 5 saves or TRK 5 saves. I like those. CRR needs 4 demos in the first 3 games. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, I'm down with the TRK saves. I like that as well. What do you guys think of the for demos we go CRR with 4? I'm not gonna lie to you. I have a good feeling about today. Now, these matches, I don't know at all. R8, just give me the fucking over. Just give me the fucking over like you've never seen before. Who does R8 play? R8 plays... They're not even on here. They don't even respect him enough to put them on here. They only gave them saves option. This motherfucking shit, bro. This motherfucking shit. Okay. Who scores the most on R8? Are there any Mina ball knowers in here? Who scores the most? It looks like Abdullah. But I don't want to really go goals. But I feel like they will score a lot. Ghazi? Do we go Ghazi to have 3? Oh, we can do demos. We can do demos. I feel like they're going to run through these guys. Do we like Abdullah to get 8 demos in 4 games? Y'all are down with that? I don't know enough about Mina players. You guys got to remember, they're probably going to have a lot of pressure. And they're probably going to demo a lot. Okay, we need one for one of the other players. We can either go demos or saves. We'll probably go saves. Wait, where are they at? Oh. Alright. Let's go with Snowy saves. One more. Wild card versus MIBR. Okay, this one's a little weird. This one's low-key a little weird. MIBR wild card. Here's saves. Ooh, fuck. Who's going to be on defense more than likely? Realistically, probably wild card, right? Is there anybody that we like on demos? Yo, Raise Bull only needs 3 demos. Surely he gets that, right? Three demos in 4 games? Does he really not demo at all? He never demos. What about saves? I feel like wild card and them are really even. I don't know if you guys agree. When do matches start? Like 8 minutes. But probably a little bit, a few minutes later. I don't like your choice today. I actually really like the choices today. You know what? We're going to do the B-head demos. We're going to do that. That just seems too fucking... Wait, Raise Bull only... It's Raise Bull. We were talking about the wrong guy. Raise Bull needs 3 demos. I'm going to do that. Alright, for saves, who should we go for? Who do we like for saves on this team? Banana Head, Tour Sauce, and Fever. They're all the exact same. Like, who plays more passive on that team? Tour Sauce, for sure. Lineups are in. Wait, which one is it? Oh, it's this one. Just in time.
On the posts on Reddit, there's like this 14-year-old wonder kid coming out of Mina as well. I think right now it's tough to say that it's not France, but I think it's close.
Yeah, I think you have to give it to France.
Let's have a good day, everybody.
Look at some of our greatest players of all time, especially K-Dop. French player. Really, I think he was a huge starting point for the greatness of France.
Gold standard,
Yeah,
baby.
you got to give it to France.
We're getting into the matches with
Good
gentlemen's
morning,
followed by
everybody.
Courtney
Good
Court
morning.
and of course, Team Vitality. All three French orgs will be seen to kick off the day. But first, let's hear from the gentlemate. It's Archie behind the scenes.
Oh, fuck.
I'm down in the Gentlemates booth. I'm having a little coffee date with Archie as well ahead of your matchup against Falcons.
This
Before we
feels
get
like a
into that,
TV
mate,
show with stage
game one, not
people
too
in the
bad
back.
for you guys. I think you were padding the stats. You are known to do that as well, actually, aren't you? Self-admittedly.
Yeah, I do take the stats, but mainly the defensive ones. I like to sit in goal, take some saves. But yesterday they didn't attack very much, so it's hard to do that. So this time I had to actually push over the pitch, which I don't really like to do because, of course, I like to sit in the goal.
Yeah, usually you don't have the cardio to get down there, the fitness.
Exactly. I'm a bit tired.
Tough day.
There, yes, exactly. So actually it was a very tiring day.
The tiring day, but EWC here in Paris, you're on the Gentlemates, obviously. I mean, obviously you've seen a
Pedro,
lot of
thank you for
support
the big sub,
from
bro.
the people. What's it been like here in Paris?
That's good, man. I love the fans.
How many subs we getting
hopefully we
today?
can
I have
miss
no
one
clue. I'm just blessed
Is
to be
your
here.
photo on any, billboards around the city? I'm seeing, Vitiras, I'm seeing Zan. Do we see an Archie on a building somewhere around here?
Oh, man. Archie's not that guy, man. I see Nas everywhere, but no Archie, sadly. I mean, I know I'm the star player of the team, but yeah, I'm not on the boards, man.
Just seemed like you laughed after you said that. All right, let's look ahead though. Day 2, we got Falcons. So big match now. I feel like this is where the tournament starts for you guys. You got Falcons. They looked okay, obviously Drolly, a little bit shaky online, losing to R8, things like that. Didn't make the RocketLeague major in
I don't
Paris,
know
but
who wins between
they're
them.
looking
I
alright.
have
What are your thoughts on
Gentlemates,
them?
but I think it'll be good.
They're all good players. They won lands before, all of them. So, I mean, I think before the season I had them in the top 5 teams, and I still think they can win a LAN. Even though they had bad results this year, I think they can still win a LAN because they have individual talent. And I expect them to be very good today too.
Yeah, we did the tier list as well earlier on. Has anything changed from your end? Watching
When
the
does
other
it start? A
matches? Are you
couple
still-
minutes.
The only thing I change is NIP. I'd put them a bit higher now because they finally got
Yeah,
a win.
the bronze or silver or something
so,
like that.
I mean, they didn't beat anyone before. So
Yeah.
yesterday was finally they beat someone, and to be honest, they have the level. They just need to show it. And yesterday, I think they showed it a bit. Maybe Shopify wasn't that good, but
Yeah.
NIP showed they can actually win.
And finally, thoughts on North America. Tough day for them yesterday, day 1. Space Station, the only team that got the win. NRG lose. Thoughts on NA? I know you love talking about them.
Well, NA is just a finished region, really. I mean, they have individual players and talent, like very good, all of them very good, but playing together, some issues.
Well, we'll have to say best of luck today against Falcons.
Did he not see Beast Mode's tweet?
Let's go.
The rest of them,
Pulling
now
together,
fuck
there could
y'all.
be some issues, Archie calls out as he's take a look behind the scenes into the player room. They're just getting loose.
That's
This
one
is
player?
a normal
Yeah.
thing to see from the
And it
Gentlemates.
affects
I
the
think
whole
deep
team and
breathers on
region.
stage.
That's a great question. It's a good idea, though. I mean, you gotta.
It hurts us all,
All right, keep those
man.
thumbs loose.
Something's working. I mean, when you saw the Gentlemates play on the main stage in Boston, especially Nas, he seemed loose. So whatever they were doing back then, if that was
Run it
this,
back.
Yeah, run it back.
Tactile dominance. I don't know if that actually does anything, but I'm going to try it.
I
before
don't
my
know who
next
wins
game,
this.
guys. You should try it as well. In the meantime, let's talk predictions because over on esportsworldcup.com/play, 68% of you are still Super Falcon fans. The other
That's correct.
percentage, it is 32 in favor of the
I actually
Gentlemates.
don't know who
We're
wins
in
this.
their home country. Do the Gentlemates walk away with the win? If not, what's the score for Falcons?
I think that they are the favorite Gentlemates. I think they're the favorite here, but I picked Team Falcons to be my tournament winner. I think they're going to take it. It's going to go the distance.
Another 200 points to the championship. All right, what about you?
I think it's 5 either way, but I think today I'll take Gentlemates. I think they looked great yesterday.
Falcons need the club championship points. If they win here, they're guaranteed $35,000 and at least $200 towards their club. We'll find out. if
This
they
is
get
going
the
to be
job done
interesting
for
because if
French
Falcons
fans.
win
Let's
this,
get
it's
into
going
the
to
first
change
match of the day.
everyone's perspective.
Composure, domination, one-sided game. What just happened?
Where all his opponents were was massive defensively. It bought them a few seconds, but now Space Station Gaming coming in. This might be it. Reveal underneath! There's another one. Hello. Sphinx Psycho. Trying to find Kevin. He does go high with it. Kevin fancies it. Against him for 2-1.
Bro, can we all talk about something? Justin was very good yesterday. Justin, is still very good on lane. I don't give a... Dude, he was good yesterday. He was, the one that you're like, holy shit. Oh, fuck!
Bonjour Paris! Yesterday gave us our first taste of Rocket League here at the Esports World Cup, and it did not take long to shake things up. We got the expected, the unexpected, and a result that blew this bracket wide open.
Oh yes, and we know that Rocket League is a quick, explosive, and over before you know it game, which I love personally. On le sait, Rocket League, c'est un jeu rapide, explosif, tout ce qu'on adore, but today, it's gonna be breaking hearts.
Yeah, things get real serious. We're starting off with 4 matchups that will lock in quarter-final positions. But then, when we get to the final 2 series, we'll be unveiling the key crusher.
Y'all are actually just a bunch of horny-ass dudes.
To Rocket League, as we
literally
crush
7 a.m.
and send some losers home.
And I know you love that too much, Ian. The key crushing part is just his favorite, of course. Donc vous l'avez compris, on va avoir 2 dynamiques très différentes aujourd'hui. Les 4 premiers matchs, vous les gagnez, bienvenue en quart de finale, mais vous perdez les 2 derniers matchs et c'est aller sans retour à l'aéroport Paris-Charles de Gaulle. Merci à tous. No rest for the wicked and no spots in playoffs.
See, Beast Mode Sweet, I did.
Should we book a spot right now with our first 2 teams?
Let's go.
Let's welcome onto the stage Team Falcons!
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Falcons, how good are they? This is the big test. What did Beast Mode tweet? He tweeted out that his best friend of 13 years died literally 2 days ago. And he hasn't been able to even think about Oro. And he said it's no excuse, but he's just being honest. Like, it's just...
the team that stopped them 1 game short of the Boston Major Final. The Falcons are here.
Et c'est l'heure de manger du Falcons au petit déjeuner pour les Gentle Mates! This team has already shown it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Major 1 champions, Nas won MVP by a mile, followed up by Archie, the Savior King. Why does he walk like that? The hell is this guy? No, fuck, man. What the hell is his problem? Who walks like that?
The last goal.
Woo! This is a good way to kick off day 2. It's Mates versus Falcons for a spot in the quarterfinals.
The rematch
Look at him!
everybody has been wanting to see on the LAN again is here. The Mates are in the building. The Falcons are sitting across from them. Johnny, this is a good day to qualify for some EWC.
Yeah, can you believe this is only day 2 of 5?
Embrace
this
it?
Be
No!
a final. It could still be the grand final with this format, but we are blessed with Falcons versus Mates.
Iceman, thank you for the big sub. Yodi, thank you for the big sub. We got Pedro with the 7-month sub. Let's have a great day likewise.
One pull-up
Also,
for every
I need to talk about the elephant in the room.
Only 22.
Who does look good in green, though, so
There was literally like fucking 12 dudes just donating TTS in game 3 of the TSM series yesterday. Just saying how like people need, the NRG guys need to stop sucking each other's dicks and stuff on their way home. Like, what the fuck was wrong with y'all? I was watching back the series with my brother, like on the TV when we were eating dinner, and he was like dying laughing. He was like, what the fuck?
Because they only get loud when they
Like,
feel
some guys, like, as a diehard NA fan, I have to say, we have to admit we're finished. Our region sucks ass. APAC and SSA own us. They're our daddies. Like, why would anyone... Trolls, that was you? Oh my god. Like, why would any NA dude be like, yeah?
yeah, the Falcons fans are trying to get started.
That was literally
Pretty difficult,
insane.
the noise that the green suits are making. And I feel like
What's your
the
prediction?
Falcons
I got
are
Mates in
full.
5.
The General Mates are brought, Falcons are probably
I think
yeah,
Falcons look a lot better than people think, and they could win this. I do.
They got a lot. There's a ton of
This
noise.
series
It's
might go
gonna
to
be
YouTube, by the way.
Such
This
fun
one or
energy.
the
I'm
next.
excited to see. Also, we should, in theory, be getting somewhat of a shootout. So that's when people start getting really, really hyped. I think it's going to be our loudest.
Who plays next? Carmine Corp versus the
Obviously,
Giants.
We've still got KC, the boy well playing on later today, so there's a lot of these very passionate fan bases. Vitality as well with Golden Hornets that they're building already. I'm very curious to see who those fan bases are going to go for here, because we know that the French orgs do not support each other.
The Men in
They
Black.
are each other's arch enemies.
What do you have on
But
this
they also
series?
don't
Let me look.
like the MENA teams too much, except for, of course, with the addition of Monkey Moon. I feel like that's lifted Twisted Minds up in the French fan base.
On this series,
yeah, some-
we have Rupture with a 5-bomb! Rupture, welcome in. Good morning. I have Archie in the first 3 games. I'll explain it in a second.
One or the other.
Yo, why is what the fuck's he looking at? I'll say it again, but I got Drawley having 5 or more saves in the first 3 games, and Kalir's having 4 or more demos.
Early afternoon.
Here we go.
Game 1, but I mean, they've done a good job. Shout out to whoever came up with this match schedule, putting Falcons versus Gentlemates first. That's how you get people.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into potentially the series of the day. Win this, you move on to top 8. A lot of questions need to be answered about Falcons. Yesterday, I think they looked a lot better than people gave them credit for, right? Today, they play against a Major 1 champion.
Like we've said before, this is
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go have some fun. If you're wondering what I need to have some success, right? Archie needs 5 or more saves in the first 3 games. Kalir's needs 4 or more demos. I'm taking Gentlemates in 5. Oh my god.
What a recovery by Husky, just quietly. They went to game 7
I think Falcons are better than we think right now already.
Really did a good
I would
job,
not be
think,
surprised if
at
they
that
win this.
tournament, compared to online, where they've struggled
Good demo. That's open.
And you do have
Kalir's already has 1 demo.
The form of the mates in Boston was a little bit different than what we've seen from here in EWC. Doesn't mean they're not capable of showing.
Archie, that's too easy.
Archie takes that one down to the ground, and what a save from Ruas.
Good save again. You can't save that. Oh!
No, Ruas again with the clear.
Okay,
That's
Archie.
3 in a row.
I don't know if he really had an angle. What that was.
EWC assist leader. Ruas
Oscar.
We'll be looking to see if he can increase
Drawley,
that
let's see
tally
how
today
good
as
he
well.
looks this land,
Kalir's
fellas.
his twin.
First
His
real
chasing down their
challenge.
former teammate TRK.
Ruas!
EWC
What a save by
goal
Oski.
scorer. Right now he's got 47. TRK's got 50.
I'm expecting an absolute shootout, and here's Archie trying to
So
get
far,
the
pretty
opener
good game.
once again. These quick counters from the Falcons, though, are something to expect a lot here. Like we said, this is a rematch, right? There's tape that has been studied.
You have
from
drops today? I saw
from
that.
Boston, Oski off the sidewall, no follow. They're gonna hand this one over to the Falcons.
I love how Ruas is rocking the old school Octane.
Ruas looking like himself in defense so far this game. But I am still fascinated to see him opted for the Octane for this tournament. He's a long time Fennec main.
Kalir's
over
good
the years.
save.
Of course, he has got plenty Octane playtime, as do most Fennec players. It looks
Drawley!
you know, maybe brought him a
Your
little bit more
2024
flair
World's
in offense, a
MVP,
little bit
ladies
more
and gentlemen.
creativity. I see that often with the Octane.
Archie,
player
let's
versus
get you
Fennec.
back on
More
defense,
fluidity
big man.
perhaps, less of those brick wall 50-50s.
Brick wall is hardcore. Almost at the halfway point here, still scoreless.
That was
Pretty
Exotic.
amount of opportunities on either end, although the mates have
Exotic did not deserve to
just
win
a
that.
handful more.
Everyone
You can
knows
hear
it was
them
Drawley.
and see them here in Paris, how excited they are. There's a Drawley, another hand up from the mates. I gotta hand it to them. They really
Let's be
are
completely
doing a good
honest.
job
That team's not winning Worlds without Drawley that year.
starts from the Falcons.
Yeah, that was
We all know that.
super early follow
You
up
couldn't
there
put
by
anyone else.
Drawley,
Like,
but
that wasn't
basically
happening if you
equals
put
it.
any other player on that team.
Word on the street behind the scenes is the Falcons have been playing very well. Heard a lot of different.
Okay,
takes
so
on
one
them
thing I'm
from
actually a
other
little
teams,
surprised about in
coaches.
this series
We think they're gonna
is
go on a
I
run this
thought
tournament.
Falcons would be holding more
Already
pressure.
started a run, taking down
So I
their
feel like I'm
regional
already
rivals
fucked on
yesterday.
what I need because
A team
Archie's
that
not even on
could
defense
not
at
beat
1 point in the
online.
series.
Falcons on land, different beast.
And the funny thing too is yesterday Falcons' performance against RA wasn't even a peak by any means. It was just a very clean masterclass, to be honest.
This isn't
Strongest we've
R8.
seen them is always usually on the line as they attempt a few shots here. Nas is taking this away and keeping it on the high end. Path almost cleared out. Quick follow, shot to the backboard. Ruas will have have it covered.
Falcons look solid, man. They do. Oski's gonna have to buy a lot of time here. Gets dunked by Drolly. Bad play by Oski. He needed to buy a little bit of time. Nas had a bad challenge, but he hits it right into both of them. Just a brain fart out of Oscar.
Too easy for him after Roas's defensive work, and another assist for the all-time EWC assist leader.
And that level of synergy is what we've been seeing all throughout today and yesterday. Well, we'll be seeing throughout today, but definitely saw yesterday. Mates still kind of finding their footing a little bit.
Good demo by Clears. I might open it up again. Clears is lurking.
I expected the pop back. I didn't expect the second follow.
Almost scored in reverse. Very tricky to do at this level. Minute to go. Falcons lead.
Good pass over to Archie.
Gates early. They came out quick. But that was I believe their first goal they've conceded this tournament. They did play 5 fears yesterday. Won in dominant fashion. But this is a big step up in terms of opponent for them.
I mean, dude, their defense looks really solid. Falcons does.
Encountered on their way to.
They got a really good chance and they executed.
Not as challenging as the
Off a
Falcons
mistake out of Oski. Yo,
RA.
Archie, did your defense just disappear? Save the fucking ball.
In form here for the EWC. But again, this head-to-head is something different. There's a chip.
He literally had 0 saves.
And for the mates to keep.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's got to be a goal.
You've got to score that. That should have been a goal. Falcons don't need it, fortunately. But they would have loved to be up 2-0 here. Can they get it anyway? Roas has been outstanding this game, in my opinion.
Guys, Falcons look solid. They look solid. Defense locked in.
TRK in the all-time goals.
They look solid. I'm telling you, yesterday they looked good. They should have swept that series.
And finding the space in each other that it feels like the defense isn't even in the vicinity of the net. 2-0, 5 seconds to go. Should be game. See off kickoff. Nothing comes in quite fast enough. But we'll play out of respect. Flip down, show it. You're gonna fall just a little short.
Yeah, Falcons have sucked the air out of the gentleman's
Good showing.
here. They're trying to lift it back up.
Good
again.
game 1.
But what a performance
Solid
by
game
Roas
1.
In particular.
I don't get how
Seemed
Archie
got
doesn't have
credited
1
for
save in a
one
whole
assist
game,
there.
by the way.
First one timed out, but he
I'm
was the one who
confused. Do
set
they
it
like
up.
switch roles the way they want to play on the Steam?
Technicality after a flurry of saves to start the game. Just an insane game from him. Not statistically, where he was actually on the bottom of the scoreboard, but I loved what he was doing. Every touch, he was taking his time. He was getting the necessary outplays, and there was a setup.
That's a bad play by
Oski.
Oski.
Pounces on it on the
He just needs to let that go back and buy time. Just dribble it back to his corner instead of trying to catch it and go back in.
The Drally missed, no problem. He turns back around, sets up Clears for number 2.
Such a strong game 1 from the Falcons. Like we've said, especially after yesterday's performance, they look like they're going on a run. You heard Jolly say it in the interview yesterday.
Oh, fuck. This was a
after
big
their
one,
series
too.
that
Fuck
they
me.
Played extremely well in scrims. Everybody is very aware. I feel like also EWC and Falcons is just
This is the one
time
big
when
one I
they shine
did
no
because
matter
I was like
what.
100% certain it would happen.
They've got that extra pressure, also that extra thing to play for as the club championship.
I'm gonna message them on Steam. Bro, you need to play more passive. It's not gonna work like this.
Again,
I can see it
that
from
would be
afar.
their 3rd time in a row defending club championship champions. And let's see
Do it?
if
Fuck no.
Gentlemates can get a goal against Falcons. It was that
Yeah, it's
early
really illegal.
streak of saves from Falcons that kept Gentlemates' best chances at bay. And after that, it was a higher line of defense in the
He just needs
midfield.
to get like 3 saves this game and we'll be
Oski off
good.
the backboard, double down. Archie, a lot of no space, but Nass is still going to try and keep the play alive. 20 in the tank, 1 touchdown. There's the
Oh, that's a gross fucking
for
pass.
the Mates.
That's a gross pass out of Nas.
Takes it away from his
Fakes the
countryman,
high, goes
Blaze the
low,
touch,
right
that
around
completely
him.
fools
That's a good
Clears,
pass.
Who was waited for an earlier contact, and it baited the goalie out. Itachi loves it.
Tachi's got the jumpsuit on.
Ice cold.
Grandmaster, thank you for the 3 months. Josh, thank you.
Double fake from Falcons. Mates only go for the single fake. They had the
I
cheating
mean,
players
damn.
follow up in the free ball.
All of that causes a little bit of
Bro, I
commotion on
cannot
the back
believe
line,
that
but
Falcons
Oski
are just like strictly
staying
playing
calm, even though
defense.
Boost takes the challenge.
I did not
Almost had
expect
a
this.
set-
I just
set
did
up
it.
there for Nass. Mates just holding on to their pressure right now. You're playing from the lead at this
Look
point.
familiar,
Ross does have
stream
the ball.
golf. What the fuck are you talking about? Whatever, Ice.
Let's see what are Gentlemates going to do with this lead now. It's the one big difference.
Yes!
Keep pressing.
Oh my
Wait,
God,
that's
imagine.
double off the redirect. But you know, some teams will sit back and just let the 1-0 sit there. You know, thinking teams like NRG in their prime.
Rewards!
Teams like Vitality, very happy to just let the other team come to them. Then you look at teams like Twisted Minds and KC, never satisfied. Falcons are still trying to find their identity as a trio. And you know, we're going to need to wait and see what they do throughout this tournament. Gentlemates, for now, are just trying to hold that midfield. They don't want to be defended from up close, which they have to do here. And they do successfully.
Archie, stay on defense.
And I like to mention too, well, almost number 2. Of Falcons still trying to find their identity. I feel like they've been fairly adaptive to deciding on how they want to play against other people with R8.
What the fuck?
But a little bit more of the shootout against the mates. I feel like there's a level of respect to play it closer. Shot towards net, 2 out to make the save. Still the Falcons are able to keep the pressure forward.
Yeah, space for Drally here. Decides to go solo, using the lateral pass option as bait.
Uh-oh!
And now here it comes. Roas booms the post. That was just outside of the goal-scoring angle.
SSG plays Carmine Corp after this game.
Could get there.
Or this series.
Mates on the counter right now. A little bit of pressure. You saw that one demo come out too. Waiting to see if anybody from the end of Gentlemates.
3-0 for SSG, bro. That's going to be a tough series.
It's a scary thing to do.
If SSG wins that, I'll be like, fuck, man. Okay.
Oh, demo nearly landed.
That's going to be a tough series to win. I'll be rooting for them, though.
Once again.
Wait, so if SSG loses, who will they play in the loser?
Just letting the clock
like to get in top, to get in the next day.
It's been Gentlemates.
R8, okay. So they beat them earlier, the last time they played them.
Sealing it down. Lower boost reserve right now for the Falcons. In turn is handed a lot of that.
Yeah, this ain't looking good. Archie ain't getting saved.
Over and over, and they're happy to play this clear ball right now and wait for it to get given back. Just holding on to that 1-goal lead, the final minute 40 right here. Drawing on no boost. There it is again.
Oh.
Having to work together on this.
That's a save!
Shot keeps Falcons out.
Yeah, I like the way Gentlemates are defending this. A lot of cuts of rotation on the way back to challenge any kind of transition attempts from Falcons. We're also seeing, you know, an adequate mix-up.
I need like a 10-minute overtime right here. I really do.
Predictable. They're just leaving the ball to come out a little bit further, like we saw there. If the third man's got a better angle, we saw a back pass a little bit ago. So Gentlemates are mixing it up. Falcons can't get out our defense reliably.
Nice dump.
Drawley passed one again.
Oh my God, Drawley.
It's enough to get a little bit of
Drawley just pissed on Archie.
Ball to the center there. Look at this.
Boom!
Wow, Archie went for a really.
That's a great play by Drawley.
The fact that he was
Is Drawley back?
Had to be back because
is my mod
really
back? Okay, bro. Okay, chill the fuck out.
From what I could
what
see,
the fuck?
But Nas, as we could see in the replay, wasn't anywhere near the goal. So that's, you know.
Has that guy been to like every event or what? Like, what is going on? Why is he doing that?
Archie's got to just do it. Maybe
that guy's definitely a bandwagon.
We'll have to find out later. As is though, Falcons get an easy goal in the transition.
They're running it back. Nice 50 from Ruas to keep him going forward. Jolly a little bit more.
Oh, what are we doing?
Right from the
what are we doing, Falcon or
Gentlemates? Between the two. Look at this.
Oski goes for the corner touch. Now pushes out of net.
Power to the middle. The Falcons have taken.
Oh my God, are we about to get a sweep?
38.
Just classic Mina Rocket League there, fast as anyone else. Fastest in the world when compared with any other region. And Kalir scores his 50th goal.
Oh, you gotta score that. You gotta score that.
All-time goal-scoring record away from his former teammate TRK.
It would absolutely be in fashion to do that with some sort of a clip. For now, got to be a little bit more patient. 10 seconds left here. The Gentlemate's going to try and find each other. Going for Oski. Clears. Did happen to get in front. Ruas is going to make that big clear up.
Yikes. That's a save. Thank you.
Pass pass over to
He
Ozzy.
needs to go fucking insane
A
next
little bit
game.
awkward, but is able to
Someone
still
throw
play
a shot on
the
it, give him
side, but
another.
Every single Falcon is going for a challenge, but they're not killing the ball.
Yeah, I kind of like that they're not forcing it down because that
Fuck!
was so they're just trying to pin back Gentlemen.
Archie, get back!
Force them to take the risky touch. You know, if you try to kill the ball and somebody keeps it up again, you might have put your teammates in trouble. So Falcons are just trying to keep the ball back. I'm sure they'll snipe it into the ground if they get the opportunity. Roas is going for it here, and that should do it. Falcons take game 2 from behind.
Wow!
And now they're on triple.
I need him to get 5 saves.
Such a clean performance. Again, like I said, after what I saw from them yesterday against
Wow! Low-key kind of a throw, man, by Gentlemates.
calm and collected version
Drawley
of
gets a
Falcon.
big dunk on Archie. Archie hits it right into him.
Much cleaner with the
And then the
twins.
next goal, Nas pushes out his last
It did
man.
start out with a really clean pass though with Nas and Oski, but from that point forward, this was all the Falcons.
It's just too risky. I mean, Archie. Like
That's
I said
2
earlier,
times they got dunked
he
his last
either
man.
thinks that he's got backup there.
That
to
pa-
play
oh,
risky,
whoa, that was actually
shit
gross.
like that, instead of just
Good
getting
play.
behind
He
the
was up
ball and
early.
drilling it to the back corner, which would have given Nas time to get back. So he either thinks Nas is back, which means Gentlemates they've not calmed correctly, or he's made a risky play. Maybe Gentlemates told Archie he's last back.
Well,
and he
for
just
some
thought
reason
he
we
could
got
get to
Archie on
past rally,
Ross
which we could
twice.
see he absolutely could not. But you know that happens a lot in Rocket League. You think as third man, oh yeah, I can chip the ball over this attacker, and then you go for it. They just double jump and they get a big dunk on you.
Well, the Falcons have officially found match point. Trying to rewrite this little
All right, here we go.
matchup between them and the mates. Gentlemates now having to play all the way from the starting line.
Drawley!
Where you get state line bets, I can only find game lines.
Falcons about to sweep mate. Ladies and gentlemen, wow.
And the close cheat coming through.
An opening sweep.
Yeah, Falcons have again just reminded us that their downfall was exaggerated. Everybody's, you know, writing on the gravestone after their
Didn't expect
unsuccessful
this.
second split.
I'm telling you,
To
bro, when
remind
we were
everybody,
watching Falcons
that was
yesterday, I
just
literally
a brief
said
blip
that they look
in
good.
what
They
otherwise
do.
It's been a pretty successful season for them. Top 4, third, fourth at Boston.
They look very good.
Falcons holding on to this ball for now. 50.
Joyo Earwax, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
I love the influence on Drawley.
Floppy, I just use, I don't know, I'm in Indiana.
Him starting to have that careers and Roas level of attack now.
I like that from Falcons. Just they're not full committing, not diving in. They're just hedging their bets there. He saw the little chip to the backboard. If the miss comes through, follow-up is there. If it doesn't, just going to use the flip to recover. I think this is the difference that we're seeing now between this version of Falcons and the Falcons with TRK, where it was everybody full sending it every single touch. There's definitely a more measured approach from Falcons here. They won game 2 while on the defensive end for the majority of the game. 57% of the game, the ball was in their half. No problem. They just defended
Bro,
for
Archie.
the necessary time, and then late in the
What
game,
the fuck,
they
you
get the
bum?
win.
Everybody
So
was glazing you for no
the game
reason.
plan's looking good. It's looking like they're
Some around
going
the tube
into
just
this,
like angry and yelling
this
at
new
Archie.
roster.
That 3:30 mark is where things started to get a little chippy between the two in the last game here. Nas finally going to get the mates back in that blue side there. Pass net, of course.
Nas, cook it!
To give the mates
Telling people I ain't ass. Gets it around 1, gets it around 2. Clears makes that too easy. That should not be a goal. Clear's got to be ready for that pop.
They didn't layer their challenges quickly enough. Clears was a little bit backwards. Didn't see if he got forced into that position by off-the-ball pressure, but you can
The
almost
dude
guarantee
saying
there was
Mina
something like that
defense,
going on.
literally,
Otherwise, he would have
they
just
have been playing
ready,
great.
facing the play to dive in as soon as Nas flicks it past Rally.
Archie already up. Of course, he's going to be faster on this one. That shot dangerously close on net. Falcons do defend. These counters getting challenged a lot quicker now by the mates as Nas is taking this one down to the ground. I do want to see the mates hold on to this ball a little longer. We've seen what Nas has been able to do with it.
I really hope
We've seen
TSM beats the
Oski's
fuck out of
glove.
Vitality.
He has his
I
profile
really
moments.
hope.
We just haven't quite seen it yet.
Oh.
Shot here from Raleigh, double from the side.
It's a nice little fake there by Clears as well. They're just letting the ball.
I would say there's
back
probably
to
a 1%
the
chance
teammates
it
here.
happens.
Falcons aren't rushing into the back corner. He had a fake and then a drive challenge from them. These are things that you wouldn't
I would
really
probably
see
give
from the
about
old Falcons
1%.
roster. They would all just play the ball there. You know, I love TRK as a player because he's so consistent. I could
They might
promise you
win
in that
1 out of
position,
100
he's just gonna drive
series
in and
against
hit the
them.
ball dead center as hard as he can.
That's a little switch up there that's giving the Falcons that edge that's been missing.
Spinks is gonna take a dump on Zen's earlobe.
Rips a shot on net. Archie
see.
will take this one to the side.
Zen
This
versus
challenge is
Spinks, bro.
coming
That's gonna
through
be crazy.
Just over the nose.
Archie
of
needs
Ross.
2 more
Allows the
saves,
Mace
ladies
to
and
get to the blue
gentlemen.
side. He's gonna try and slow it down here. It's not gonna stop them.
Woo! Good play.
What pass! Clears trying to glue himself to that ball, but he
Why
couldn't get
why
back
would
to
you
it.
leave that in front of your net?
Asian Nas went 1v2 for the first goal. Now he's assisted.
Why would
the
you not
second.
just hold that in
Archie
50 and
with the
cover that?
Gentlemates. It's a matter of do you
He had,
continue
like,
to build on
30
this and
boosts.
play this one a little bit more defensively. So far, it's felt like they want to go for the shootout. They had ample.
No, he had
opportunity.
boost. The dude saying no boost, he had boost. I saw
All
it.
Team TSM and NRG, sorry, you fans
Tried to
stay
leave for
mad
his
that
teammate,
we
but
are the
that's
world
ballsy.
champions.
It will be Raleigh to almost get them out. Nas with a quick cut and rotation, but demoed.
Did
for
you already
even
go over
the
Beast
thought
Mode
of
Suite?
trying
Yeah, I
to
saw
stay.
it.
Yeah, nice.
The one of his friends from of 13 years passing away 2 days ago. Oh God!
That is not one.
All right,
Ruasso's
Mina
ready for it.
defense is
He
low
thought
key
this was gonna
crumbling.
Stick to the wall, but it's just bounced off the
Rawas
diagonal. Flat
misreads
surface,
the
not
shit
curved
out of it.
surface like he
Pops
was
out,
expecting.
free goal for Osk.
Kicks out into the mid from the pinch pass.
Such a
Let's go,
clean
come on.
pinch pass too, like you said, and a great read. Mates do continue to build on it. We'll see what they can do here.
What the fuck
Redirect
are
to
we
the back.
doing?
That could have been risky.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
goodness. Archie showing the mechanics.
I guess y'all are going for fucking that
His
shit
hours
these
up in
days.
Free play, no doubt. Same for this tournament. Often just the guy who's trying to play
Oh.
solid rock for his team. Leave the mechanics to Nasinoski. But
God damn it, bro.
sometimes
Get
that's a
on
very mechanical player in his
defense.
own right.
I'm so
Those
fucked.
Falcons have got a lot of work to do. Rally with a safe 50 across, but Gentlemates have got everybody back. They've got plenty boost. Looking good in a defensive position.
Archie has a shot opportunity, will be slow as he took it on 0 boost. Oski out to the side here. Ruas just trying to be a little bit of a menace there on the back end too. Falcons desperate to try and find some of those shots that they were finding in the earlier game.
God
Goes
damn
down,
it.
playing the back pass. Could regret it, but Oski's not going to let them.
Oski got up so quick in defense for that. Even if it was on target, he had it covered. So great reflexes in defense. That should do it for Gentlemates. Finally getting a win.
Too many mistakes
They will
on
feel right now
defense
like
from
they
Mina
should
this
have had
game.
two. The last game they led for the
They gave up
majority
2
of
dog
it.
shit goals.
The Falcons caught them with 2 bursts of pace at the end to steal it away from them. This game's been all Gentlemates. So absolutely got a series in our hands here.
Nice showing there from.
How's your sleep schedule doing? Dude, I've been going to bed by like 10:30. It's been nice.
One of the better performances that we
Nathan Xvivity, thank you for the big subs. I appreciate it.
But like you said, so it's also valid to say that there is a warm-up. You know, the playing 5 Fears versus Falcons playing R8, 2 different journeys to get.
Yeah, I've been waking up with energy. It's been nice. Like, I'm not dead tired when I wake up.
Yeah. It was good off the ball play by Archie there. That's what caused Clears to be out of position as the last man. Had Archie not done that, she ran ahead of the play, even though he didn't land a big demo to leave the net wide open. Just being there had the same effect. It forced Clears into an awkward spot where he couldn't follow up rally challenge quickly. And you need that. You need that extra something in 3s, even in 2v2, if you're going to go 1v2 in the dribble. Usually these players are so good at following up each other's challenges that when you flick the ball past one, the second challenge hits before you've even landed from the flick. So good job Archie there off the ball, giving Nas some space. You know, so it's a 1v2 in a technicality, but Archie is off the ball contributing.
Gentlemates.
Ridsky, thank you for the big 2-month sub. I appreciate it, Ridsky.
They only need 2 more to win the
Do they have
race to
timeouts? Yeah.
qualify. Falcons
Incoming reverse
still
sweep.
on that match point, though. Dangerous for the mates here. A little bit of pressure. In the opener, we'll see Ruas. Does he get the same space as before? He almost
Give us the
creates
game
it.
5, guys.
Almost got the bump on Nas there. It's not going to deter him from trying again.
What was my? I had mates in game 5.
Their 7 demos last game didn't really lead to much. Their only goal coming off a kickoff counter. Gentlemates, meanwhile, I mean, they've played some pretty clean Rocket League. No demos last game, but they didn't need him.
The other crazy thing about the last game too.
You had 3-2 mates. I did. So they're gonna, if I want my prediction right,
Had 3 to 2M ate us right.
He was a player. Oh, what a shot! Ruas blangs the post. The Gentlemates were not ready for that one. This definitely looks like both teams are in good form for EWC, which is good to see. This is, of course, the LAN.
Oh, I like it!
Oh, Trelly just goes a bit too wide with the dish attempt off the back wall. Falcons getting some early pressure in game 4.
Very early pressure. The mates definitely have been able to clean up their acts at the beginning of the series. Careers trying to find that same momentum from before and not be given it. Raleigh with a catch, 30 in the tank to work with here. 2 resets
what the
down.
fuck?
Get to clears, no. And every time
Ross makes me want to play Octane.
Clear,
that's a good pass. Raleigh! Going for mid.
Didn't want to commit there. Thought it risky with both his teammates up ahead of him. Again, I keep thinking of the comparisons between this version of Falcons and the TRK version. You're not seeing those triple commits to offense with this new roster. While it does maybe say goodbye to certain risky chances.
Bro, literally that's just not true. This is the first series we've seen where they're not doing it. Usually they're double committing every fucking time. We've literally watched it.
You know, the Drawley roster move that a couple of people questioned there.
This is like the first series I've seen where they're not double committing constantly. Straight up. That's what he's saying? Oh, I thought he was saying this season.
They won with TRK, they haven't won with Raleigh, so that's going to be the metric.
My bad.
Not one EWC
as a
with
double.
TRK, though, so this could be a chance.
Almost at that halfway point, mates falling a little bit closer into the patterns of games 1 and 2, but they want to find what they had in this last game. Last game they slowed things down just a bit, enough to not overplay.
More defense.
He was saying triple committing. Bro, if a team is triple committing on offense, get the roster out of here completely. You know how hard that
defensively, exceptionally well so far. That is something that they always do. Just cover in the back corner, cover in the goal, cover in the back wall.
EWC stands for Esport World Cup.
They happen. This is what you want to see from a team in the defensive end. Yes, they've been pushed back, but they haven't really had to defend their goal line too much with heroics.
I don't like that play out of Nas.
Oh, up there.
Yeah, like Oski's just waiting to see what he's gonna do.
Needed at the least. And you can see it live from Paris. Crowd completely full, waiting to see who's gonna be the first to score here. Redirect to the back.
Good read.
Given.
What save by Ruas. Cutter in the skin with a skip of his own.
Falcons are still in the orange
Of
side.
course, this fucking game, after it doesn't matter, it's just Falcons on offense. And Archie's got 3 saves this game. Go fuck yourself,
He was
bro.
already waiting, but he went for the solo play on it. 2 Falcons had him red. Quick counter.
Ruas
just farming saves now.
Forward, but
just such bad timing.
Track back, dispossess. It's back.
Don't gamble. I'm not. I'm not.
With the majority of the pressure earlier.
Oh God, Oski
can't get back to it. He was put in the same position Ruas was in just moments ago.
Bro, they've given up some dog shit goals.
Clear. Oski misses. Gets punished by the aforementioned.
So rough on that, but like we've been saying, right? The Falcons' patience is definitely playing off in these more high-pressure situations. Mates getting a little bit antsy. It shows up in crucial moments. Now, minute left, plenty of time. Archie trying to clear a path. None will be found. Nas is going to go for the solo play.
Instant response.
That was a beautiful catch into a bump. Soft catch, sets himself up, goes over Rawas. Clears gets bumped.
Get there to help him. They are not panicking. Well done.
The 1v1, a lot of people would love to see too. small glimmer of it right there. Tied game in the final minute of regulation. 50 down. We'll see how the Falcons want to play this one here. Slower to shoot out. I do like that the mates are already kind of pre-jumping a lot of these interceptions. Although it does still end up on the other end of the field. They can keep the pressure forward.
Roas just matching the height of the play there. Thought about going to the ceiling.
Dude, I can't wait to watch SSG next.
Lining up to do that. Nas came back down, so did Roas.
Them versus Vati and Atto. Guys, it's basically the 2v2 preview.
A clear that you're not
except
sure
Zin's not there. And it's 3v3.
Oski coming through now. Final few seconds of game 4. Gentlemates looking for their second game in a row.
Very low boost on the end of the Falcons here, but that's not going to scare them. They let Nas work with what he can. Archie's already there. The mates
give us game 5, bro.
You can see Oski in the back end just playing the patient game. They're not scared to play the overtime now.
Yeah, Drally wanted overtime badly there. See if we'll have any kickoff shenanigans. It's going to be hard into the sidewall. Volatile kickoff there. Both teams coming in from the same side. It looks like we will make it to midfield play, and it's going to be Oski led with the ceiling touch. Reset, intercepted. And the Falcons look like they're going to, once again, get out of defense.
Big demo too. The mates go down one player for a small moment.
Yeah, this is good.
Weren't able to counter on it. Nas, no connect on
Fake.
anybody.
Oh, be careful.
Another shot being taken. On low boost into the corner. Drawley there. Defends not one, but 2 attempts from the mates.
Got a surprising stat for you here, Herc. Kaliers is the only player in this lobby that's ever scored an overtime goal at EWC. Believe it or not.
That sounds about right.
Not surprised that he has. Surprised that no one else has managed to get one as well.
Well, there's always now. Drawley looking to try and change that statistic. Out from the corner. Could be the same story as old time.
Good save.
Oh, early chance here in overtime. I say early, we're a minute in, but feels like this could go.
Oh, I thought he missed.
These teams have defended. Rally being asked to do a lot there. But
bad challenge by Kaliers.
Oh, what catch by Oski. Gets back to it with the reset. No boost left. And again, the challenges are coming through on recoveries from both teams.
Good cut.
These teams not trying to play too high of a risk right now, but a lot of solo plays from the main.
Roas!
Each other. Falcons have had them read every single time. Can Kaliers read this from the back?
He had no boost to get up to it.
Redirected all the way past the mid line.
That's a hospital pass.
Play.
He still beats him.
Cuts in. Catches one Gentlemate off guard.
Archie's dead ass got like 6 saves just this game, by the way. Just want to let that be known.
Super awkward for him. He can't get there. Nas to the rescue. Falcons just boxing them in at the moment, but Gentlemates to find a way out. Reset by Oski. Drally with a goal line save.
Raleigh is
Kaliers!
What the fuck? No connect between the twins.
Some Falcons are ramping up here. From what I can see, Gentlemates need to stabilize. That's not the touch Oski wanted. Falcons are all over them, and now 50
Jesus Christ, bro.
Good
play by Oscar,
though.
though.
That's what he wants to do, but he doesn't have the boost.
Very good play by Oski. Wow.
That's gonna do it.
That's an elite play.
Oski with no boost.
That's an elite play. Literally takes out 2 players and sets up his teammate with a 50-around Drawley as a third.
Forgiven Oski.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to game 5.
To find their way through. Nash now on the leaderboard for an EWC overtime.
Baited in the 50 and played him like a fiddle.
Yeah,
Falcons about to throw a 2-0 lead.
There. Oski with 0 boost. Yeah, it wasn't really threatening anything there. The only threat was the 50 mid. He didn't have any other way to advance the ball. Unless Falcons give him away, which is what they did. I think it was Kaliers, but we'll see in the replay.
Gentlemates have given up a lot of bad goals this day, or this series.
On the goal side, and try and keep it in the corner, because anything in the corner is fine. There's no danger at all. You've got Drally behind you in net, but the 50 went mid because Falcons allowed it to go mid. There, right there. So that 50 has to go towards the corner.
These are good games. What do you mean throw? I mean, they're throwing a 2-0 lead. That's what I mean when I say throw.
No boost, or at least low boost. I don't think Nas and Oski are going to mind.
Poozy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Poozy.
It's timeout Falcons. They tried to steady the ship.
Crazy thing too is just how
Epi, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Epi.
Played offensively.
God damn it! If he would have just done that fucking...
Just 5, yeah.
It's it's
all good,
insane
bro.
how much opportunity that they had, but it's also a testament to the mates.
Does NRG play today? They switched their match to tomorrow. Do you guys think it had anything to do with Beast Mode's tweet?
I believe was
Honestly, I wouldn't be, because they had it the whole time scheduled the other way around.
It would be silly not to. You've just lost two
And then
in a
they
row,
switched
that
it
last
after,
one,
like
you
during
mentioned,
after that.
They had the advantage. They had the chances. That was the one that they should have closed out.
What
the series
tweet?
with,
He
in my
tweeted
opinion.
out about
They
how
do
he
it
doesn't
better
want to make
in
excuses,
five.
but his best friend of
But from
13
my-
years
from
passed
my
away
view,
2 days ago.
Gentlemates should
And he
have
hasn't
won
been
game
able
two.
to even care to
Archie
think about
made a
Oro.
very unnecessary, risky
Pretty
clear
much.
attempt in that game to let Falcons
It's tough for him to
back into
focus
it.
on, he
And
said.
now Falcons probably should have won game 4.
If anyone's
They made a
saying
defensive
cope, you're
mistake.
actually just like probably a
But just
15-year-old
getting on the
kid.
wrong side of the ball with a 50-50, and that's all you need sometimes.
Motherfuckers think video games is
for a goal to
everything.
happen. I mean, it caught me off guard. I didn't expect a goal with it. You know, zero Bustowski advancing. You're thinking, well, he's not going to get past his man here. This is just going to be an
Talking about
easy.
it's the big ox.
It's not only even the fact that it was zero, but also it's like a rolling ball. Like there's no life in the ball to play with. If it's a bouncing ball, at least you can get under it and flick it over. That's how you got past the previous challenge.
What's Dan Atomic's
But yeah,
excuse?
consecutive blunders. Game 2,
Jet
Gentlemen's
lag.
Game 4, Falcons, and now game 5.
All right, game 5, everybody. Here we
Forget about
go.
all that and get the job done.
For those of you reoccurring EWC fans, or maybe you're new, but 4 reverse sweep attempts have been made in the EWC.
Oh my God, Drawley side flip.
Successful. Mates looking
Clears
for
gets
first
beat.
off the
Should be a
backboard
free.
here.
No one's
Gonna
there.
be found. It stays out mid. Nas gonna clear it upfield.
Our Falcons gonna get reverse
Trying to do
swept.
the EWC impossible.
And Roas is sticking in the octane here. A lot of players, when things are going wrong, and you're on the unconventional car, would switch it up. and not hit.
Oh, Oski! Oski's heating up! Gets a good touch! For some reason, Rawas goes for the mid boost, leaving his brother or player getting bumped in net in a
This is the version
1-on-2.
of the mates that we saw back
Rawas
in
just straight up
Boston,
dipped
the
and
ones
went for
that were
mid boost.
Very high speed, very almost toe for toe with the Mina level of speed on attack.
Absolutely.
And that was really what it set.
That was a rough decision, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if anyone saw that.
Here in Paris.
You know, the thing for Falcons.
I don't
is
know if he
they're
didn't think
gonna be
Oski was gonna go straight to net or what.
Very upset with this loss. Should they lose this from 2 up especially? But the game plan to me looks like it makes sense. I like what I'm seeing from them. It's been on the execution level where it's gone wrong.
Yo, I don't want to
Similar
like
story.
give
I think really,
any.
right now it comes down to who can
Like
execute
Falcons look
to a
solid,
higher
but a
level
lot of their
mechanically.
goals they're
That's a great
scoring
pass.
are very good passing plays, right? Inside pass coming off the wall. Clears gets a beat. His brother lobs a beautiful pass to the left side. Drawley, this Falcons roster is looking nasty.
Playing the bounce too, giving them that extra edge on the play there.
I mean, just a vision to find his team.
I was gonna say they've scored a lot of dog shit goals, and then they score that.
Still had such a great series for me. Been asked to do a lot, but we know what he can do. He's the best goal line defender in the world, one of the best all-around defenders in the world. But
Drawley, oh no, you can't get faked by that, Nas.
Sometimes we forget that Drawley's still the best in the world.
What on earth happened here, though?
It's just a straight challenge. It's an awkward.
Bro, we've seen 2 bad plays that have led to goals this game.
Drawley's done well, like you said.
First one, Rawas just goes for mid boost, leaving his opponent a 1-on-2. Last play was nice, but then that, or the one before that one was a little iffy.
You know, Falcons coming back, they're saving off the reverse.
Good comeback
I would
though.
argue the Falcons are playing a lot more similarly to that game 1 and 2 in terms of speed. The last 2 times that the mates have been able to take them, they slowed the game down by about 10%. They played slower than the Falcons, and you can tell Falcons have been able to re-control the pace of play, and that's when the mates start to get a little bit awkward again.
Good demo.
in the
Pinch
front,
comes
in the
in.
corner, Drawley
Wow, could you imagine if he sniped that?
That's tough in general, but especially with such a little boost.
That's a ballsy pass,
Straight
bro.
back pass by Gentlemates. Nas also with a little step.
God, Falcon, this is the Falcons you wanted to see the whole time, bro. Those first 3 games, they were not on offense like this. This looks so much better.
Archie grabs it. Another shot comes in. Nas is ready for that one. He's got Oski faking in front of him. Nas going to keep going. Clears with a defensive touch.
Straight read there from Clears. The Falcons are going to be very aware of reading a couple of these fakes that are going to come in through from the Gentlemates. This is a team that works extensively well together in pairs, pushing forward. But Drawley has been solo playing everyone. But until you face Nas, it's another story.
Yeah, we've had plenty swings in this.
2 minutes.
Gentlemates LAN win earlier in the season came with plenty comebacks there. They know how to relax in these situations.
Oski.
Saw earlier.
That's a good play to get him out of defense.
Keep their heads cool. They don't rush anything.
God, good play by
Get the
Ross.
equalizer. They need another one here though. To get towards final minute of gameplay.
Falcons are still holding on to that 1-goal lead. The last times they had it, they were able to keep it all the way
Hell
to
no.
the end. Outside those overtimes, to be fair.
Good pass.
Over to Drawley. He's going to play it up the sidewall. Absolutely just taken away. Mates.
Jesus,
Probably
Charlie.
very angry that they are still down by 1 at this point.
Archie, they need you. Can you do it?
They're just going for route 1 here. Just trying to catch Falcons too far forward.
Drawley's got no boost.
Falcons
still gets it around
have had a
1.
Deep enough defensive line.
That's good, clear to the side.
Work, but we have seen some mistakes from these teams in this high pressure scenario.
Good beat. Here we go.
Into the playoffs here. Just one game.
Nas inside. Nope, it's not Nas.
Clears.
Doesn't get there
back,
first.
Gets the pass to Drawley, but he's giving it away to Oski, who's got space to work with. Another flick for him.
Oh my God! What a shot and pass! That was a rifle! My God! That was a rifle!
Off the kickoff, Ruas is going to take.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at Series of the Day.
Already up, waiting for the read, but Oski.
What the fuck?
Forward, trying to do a whole work of solo play, just not enough boost to keep up with what he wanted.
What a series we have been blessed with. We're already thinking it before we got started now. In game 5, all tied. Just 35 seconds away from another overtime. Both teams have.
Oski, ceiling reset!
There have been mistakes, but a lot of them.
Wow, this ended up being a great series.
Can anybody clutch it up here? Clears shuts down that Gentlemate's dribble.
18 seconds left on the clock. Clears trying to.
No, that's too easy. Yeah.
Almost got past 2. It's Drawley on the 3rd. It's a 4th attempt from the Falcons. 8 seconds left on the clock. There's going to be a quick cut.
Clears doesn't want overtime. Gets a reset around 1. Goes for the bump on Archie. His brother was up. Drawley got around 1. What the hell? Oh my God, he kept it up.
Gentlemates have kept it up. Can they do something with it here on the transition? It's Falcons who end up grinding it. Thought for a second there, mates, it up Falcons, but until overtime we go.
Win this, you make top 8. Inside pass to Clears.
Oh, Shirley, where's the?
Oh! Falcons silence, mates. Oski gets taken out. Drawley bumps Nas. Ruas comes in.
I think Drawley might have clipped the goalie there.
And Falcon stock has just shot up, ladies and gentlemen.
Talking about Falcons' new aversion to triple committing, getting everybody
Wow.
forward. They had to be confident there. You've got to go for it when the ball's bouncing around the box. Ruas does. And the guy who's always been known as the 3rd man for every team he's been on. His timing when he goes, best as ever.
Such a solid performance. This team knew exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just tweeted out Falcon stock on the rise. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind, drop a like on the tweet. Help your boy out. It's a good cause. It's a greater person.
And there's one.
Azur, thank you for the 4-month sub.
Is Ruas.
Link in the chat. Link in the chat.
The Falcons fans are going absolutely crazy.
So, who do these guys play in the lower now?
What a series to kick things off. I'm here with Ruas. Man, I've also
Who will
got
Gentlemates
Fancy, our
play?
translator here, Ruas. You started the series so strong, but Gentlemates mounted such an incredible
Might be our
comeback.
wild card.
How did you maintain composure?
كيف قدرت انك تحافظ على الهدوء بعد كل اللي صار في المباراة، خصوصا انه في البداية كان الجيم ابدا مو من صالحكم.
طبيعي الجيم بيكون صعب.
Will, why are you laughing at EU?
والحمد لله قدرنا نتدارك الوضع على خير.
I guess you can, doesn't matter to me.
وهذا المهم.
So yes, Gentlemates is a really big team, and we respect that they're one of the hardest teams to beat. But thankfully, we were able to maintain our composure and we were able to win.
I could barely hear you, Fancy. It's so loud in here. Boston Major, these guys knocked you out in the semi-finals. This must feel like...
No, I'm
sweet
okay,
revenge
Left.
here in
Thank you,
Paris.
though.
في بوستن ميجر
Nip doesn't think you can do it. Tell him I'm not interested in doing it right now.
اكيد الشعور الان انك انت قدرت تاخذ الانتقام منهم.
ايه الحمد لله قدرنا ناخذ الانتقام. شكرا على الدعم من جمهورنا، يعطيهم العافيه. هذا اقل شيء نقدر نقدمه لهم والله.
So yes, definitely it feels like a sweet revenge, and we wouldn't have been able to do it without the fans supporting us. So thanks to them.
Wow, what a
just
series!
Just two last questions from me, because the Gentlemates fans were so loud. How much of an impact does it make on you as a player when you hear that kind of support?
الفانز حقين جنتلميتس كانوا جدا يصرخون طول الجيم، قاعدين يشجعون ضدكم. فكيف الشيء هذا ممكن يأثر عليك داخل المباراة؟
الصراحة ما يهمني، عندك الجمهور زي ما تسمع، الواحد عن 1000 رجال ما تفرق.
I don't really care. I have my fans cheering for me, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, finally, yesterday after the Twisted Minds result, TRK, your former teammate, said that he's better than Falcons as part of this Twisted Minds team. What's your response to that?
له رأيه هو، ولكن نشوف مين راح يقدم البطولة أحسن إن شاء الله.
He has his own opinion. We'll see how it's gonna end up, and we'll see how it's gonna go throughout the brackets.
Thank you, Fancy. Thank you, Faraz. And one more time, make some noise for Team Falcons, who are into the quarterfinals. Plenty more to come. Home support is going to be crazy next with KC.
Why does that guy have a mic? What is this guy doing? What the fuck? Bro, Gentleman's won a major this year. They're fine. Why is he doing that? Why is he going like this? What the fuck? Oh, he's a streamer? Ladies and gentlemen, Atto just got on Rocket League. If you guys are new, you're not going to want to miss this next match because it is absolutely about to be legendary in all caps. We have the boys in blue taking on... Wow, that is passion. That is passion. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the boys in blue taking on the SSG boys. Legend, wait for it, Dairy. Let me get the photo of the Chuds up.
Yo, what's up, Kettner?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an all-time classic matchup coming up. You're not going to want to miss it. We have the Young Guns of North America. Well, yeah, these three. Taking on the Chuds of Europe. The Men in Black. Ladies and gentlemen, Slim Shady in the middle. From the 313 is officially ready to play some Rocket League. Y'all never seen a white person before? Look at reveal. He's the whitest it gets. All right, let's see what we got coming up today. Also, Archie actually just fucked me over. That series completely fucked me over because in this one game, he decided to get all the saves.
Go through our pick'ems for the next couple.
We are good. Okay. So, on the next series, what do we have? We have Diaz getting 5 or more saves and Juicy getting 5 or more demos in the first 3 games. And I love it. Wow. Is that series worthy of throwing on YouTube, or do we wait till see how this series goes? Be honest, is it RG cooked? Tyler, there's a lot more shit going on. Just wait, okay. There's a lot more shit going on than just, like, them losing. Beast Mode's best friend of 13 years just died literally, like, 2 days ago. So, rip. And, yeah, it is what it is. Right? So, there's a lot more shit going on to dude saying cope. You're an immature little kid, and I hope bad things happen to you. Anyways. See what we got going on. We got Falcons. They won. SSG posted this. Slim motherfucking shady. Slim motherfucking shady. Is there audio? No. Oh, what is this? Are you trying to be a bunny? What the fuck is this reveal? You just lost all aura. What even is that?
Last year, they disappointed family members. This year,
wait, did he have my stream on?
If you get an upset today,
wait, did he have me on?
I knew you'd start with that, and the shuttle down. You.
Fuck!
Of course, you casted it, which I didn't realize.
Very fun.
So stop me, they were getting beaten down so bad.
No!
They just put the controllers down.
Playing. They basically got to game 3.
Has a little bit of lore, guys. They were called quitters last year. They disappointed family members. You gotta make the.
Woo! We made it, man!
Has a little bit of lore, guys. They were called quitters last year. They disappointed.
Let's go. Reveal shows love. Love that, love that, love that.
Has a little bit of lore, guys. They were called quitters last year. They
Oh, fuck yeah. Shout out to Reveal, bro. Alright.
Well,
Diaz gonna be the leader.
So Diaz has got the 1v1 mentality. You need to have an incredible
You're
mentality.
creating your own clips.
To play 1v1s, and he's one of the best in North America at the moment. So I think, Cole, that would be a very big part.
I root them on, they support me.
Space Station Gaming, as well as his mechanics. He can stay a little bit more firm. And also, we should bear in mind, it was one series. It was one oopsie-whoopsie.
It was the end of your tournament.
Bro, you guys lost and you were screaming like that.
Listen,
you were screaming like you just found land for the first time in 8 years.
You gotta perform, though, in this matchup.
You were just stuck on an island.
Against MIBR,
and you ended up losing.
That match was much more close than people expected.
Oh, yeah, it was so close. Made in Brazil, they were 2 games down. It seemed that everything was going Space Station.
Fear, thank you for the 31 months. Thanks, Living. Cam Dude, thank you for the big sub as well. Bisbee, thank you.
31 months, man. What journey.
It wasn't a
Love you,
psycho
Kip.
attempt. It was all he could do to get that save. So an incredible block in the end from Zach, and then Reveal gets the final goal. And there was great sportsmanship between the two teams after as well. Of course, Diaz coming from Brazil knows those opponents.
Was he rooting that hard for them to lose? Is that what I just saw? Like, have you guys ever seen an EU team lose and I'm sitting there going, when it's like not even an NA team? Oh, fuck. Here we go.
We've got a couple of trophies behind us. EWC last year, a couple of majors as well. They look pretty nice back there.
Yeah, I mean, those trophies are insane. Obviously, we want to back-to-back EWC so we can have 2 of those. So, yeah, we're looking excited to play again.
And here in Paris, first time for the Esports World Cup. It must be pretty cool to have the event right here in this city.
Yeah, I mean, obviously playing in France, in front of our fans. Every fans are here. Mate, Vitality, KC. There is a lot of noise in the area, so yeah, it's pretty fun.
And everywhere I go, I seem to see your face on the buildings around the city. It must be pretty cool to see yourself up there when you walk around.
What, is he a fucking celebrity?
I mean, every time I see myself, I'm like, I never expected myself to be in the building of Paris, so yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, and then in terms of the matchup today, you play SSG. They nearly lost yesterday, nearly got reverse swept, but what are your thoughts on those guys and how are you guys feeling coming in?
I feel like the match they played yesterday is gonna obviously give them a lot of confidence because it was a tough matchup. And yeah, for us, we had a good matchup against Wildcards, so we have to step it up to play well against them.
Amazing, and I know you'll have a lot of KC fans Stop here staying humble. Anything you want to say to the KC fans to get them hyped up for the match? You can speak in French, go for it.
Soyez prêts les gars contre le match contre SSG, on va tout donner.
Kip, the KC guy was mad SSG 1VC. He would prefer KC to play mid.
Cheers.
He's showing that SSG is a good
Having
team,
your
as he
face
would rather
posted
KC
alongside
play
Ronaldo's
Mib or
all
not
over
them.
Paris
True.
is quite the honor. Congratulations to that young man. And we had to pull Hercules from this cast because she was wearing his jersey. We can't have a biased caster coming into this one. But can you tell me a little bit about Vatira and the rest of this KC squad? Why are they so loved in France?
I think just the main thing is in Rocket League, any new viewers, you might have just heard that France is the best country at this game. And I don't know if that translates across to many esports, but France have just recently also won FIFA E. They're the best country in the world. They had Zen on the team, essentially, playing alongside Vatira. And with Carmine Corp, there's such a passionate fan base, Cole, across every esport that they go into. And they
Always
bring the blue
love
wall
being
with
a
them.
part of this community. Much love,
FIFA
Kep.
as well. So 2 of their world
Skills,
championship
they give it
heroes.
21 months.
And they just seem to get they are the French culture, but they seem to understand the fans so well. Carmine Corp, whenever they come out, they have their fans cheering. They're always joining in, always leading them. And it's just a great relationship between the two. And then you get their gameplay.
And of course, we have the Carmine Core co-stream going on. Make sure to
Well,
check
I'm sorry,
that
they
out
give it
if you wanna
39
hear from
months,
the
bro.
Frenchies as we get into the predictions here, guys. 92% of the fans are going
What the
with Carmine.
fuck?
This is the second most lopsided prediction we've had all tournament. Does SSG really have just 8% chance?
No,
you're giving
it's
us
a much higher chance. I think Carmine Corp do win. Put me down for KC. It shouldn't be 92-8 though. That's favoritism, France.
Cole, you got 5 seconds. Where are we going?
I just want the
70-30
badge,
KC.
LUL.
70-30 KC. I think KC
Go on.
is sitting 50-50.
Oh,
North America has
hello.
learned. We have grown. Our father's about to be proud on stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, we might be in for the series of the tournament, a preview of the grand finals. The Young Guns of North America taking on Carmine Corp, a team that keeps falling short of the World Championship. But they can win every other of them.
Gentlemates are into the loser bracket after losing to Falcons. That wasn't really expected.
We're not going to lose 16-2.
Les gars. Gentlemates en loser bracket, ça fait mal au cœur. Trop relou, trop relou.
You guys
What
are so
the hell is that?
They love it.
Did someone just
All
rip
right,
out?
listen, I can't wait to hear you guys erupt when your team
Oh
comes
yeah,
out.
we'll be back.
But we've had an incredible start to day 2 here at Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. You couldn't have asked for a better series. To kick things off, Lou, Team Falcons and Gentlemates going right down to the wire with Falcons locking in that first quarterfinal spot.
Oh yes, and we're gonna have some more crowds favorite as we get into the day. Of course, the Blue Wall, the Golden Hornets that are here and that I see them in the crowd. On le sait, il va y avoir d'autres bangers aujourd'hui, d'autres très bons matchs avec des supporters français dont on est évidemment très fiers.
It's always a pleasure to welcome a team onto the stage when the crowd goes crazy for them. And it's time to do it again, Lou.
Mesdames et messieurs, la grande, la prestigieuse Carmine Corp!
Holy shit.
Here comes
Ladies and gentlemen, Anto, Maria, and Juicy. EU's best. Right here, ladies and gentlemen. This team is strong. They won the last major, and they're looking to win this EWC going back to back. Yes, they don't have a world championship, but they still are going to fight until they win one.
Meetings with SSG so far, and it has been 5 wins, Ian.
Let's welcome their opponent, shall we?
On the other side, the Young Guns! Ladies and gentlemen! The Young Guns of North America! Zach Diaz and Slim motherfucking shit!
Yesterday because they kept attacking when the series got tight. Now comes a piece of history they have never managed to change. SSG have never beaten KC. Could this be their opportunity?
It is France versus the United States, and it's time to pick your champion.
Good luck, Vati. That's all we have to say. Good luck.
It is a beautiful day here in Paris, France, and that's why
Boys, tuck in the jerseys. Let's get a little etiquette. Let's get a little
No
etiquette.
interest in the crowd for Space Station, 100%, but something tells me that has to do with the location. The blue wall on the other side achieves. The stage host set it up nice for us. These two organizations against each
Look
other
at X-Spear in the
historically
back.
any Rocket League tournament.
Boys, can you hear me?
Space Station has never
Can you hear me?
been Carmine Corp.
Yeah, it's not been pretty historically for Space Station, and even
Yo, if we
wonder
win
what's
this,
gonna
will you
happen
guys all
this
shut
time
the
around.
fuck up?
There's a lot of firepower over on that.
If we
KC
win this,
map.
can
I
you all
know
shut the
I
fuck
gave
up?
Space Station their fair share of grief yesterday on the intro, and good on them for winning, but it only gets tougher. Your reward for just escaping is
Win
Carmine
first,
Corp.
Pro Gamer. Your
And then if
region
you
has
lose,
never
you're
won a
looking at
world
a team like
championship.
Gentlemen,
You're the
I mean,
last guy I'm
it's a
talking
long
to.
road.
They're the only
Thank you,
North
though.
American team to win. a
Rupture
series
with
yesterday.
a 5-bomb! Rupture,
Their
thank you, man.
regional compatriots are in the lower bracket right now. And yeah, your reward for winning is getting to play the current EWC champion. They're pretty good. Good luck with that. Now, to be fair, the last time Carmine Corp and Space Station played
Extra
each other
versus X-Beer, coach off happening right in front of our eyes.
It was a 5-game series that K-Corp won in
Atto
5.
taking
That was
on Reveal.
before,
Zach
that was before Zach came
and
back
Diaz.
to this team.
Right.
And so you got
X-Beer in the
Reveal, Diaz,
back,
Zach is the
showing
first iteration
aura.
of this squad that is playing against this K-Corp squad.
Diaz had a good day yesterday.
WWWW Alphac fist pumping.
Astro Mig! Thank you, bro. I appreciate the 5 months, man.
Has just been immaculate. I mean,
Yeah.
the guy
Thank
has
you, bro.
always been fantastic.
I appreciate it.
Feels like this time he's like, nah, bro.
I mean,
this is my season.
I remember.
Thank
it was,
you. What are your picks? I have
like
Diaz
4 years
getting
ago when he
5
was
or
saying,
more
"I'm going to be
saves.
the best player in the
I have
world,"
Juicy
and,
getting 5 or more
slowly
demos.
but surely, he's been building the resume
Making a good go.
to be
man.
in that
KC
conversation.
and 4?
Definitely one
Let's
of the
go
most
have some
consistent
fun.
players of all time.
All
in
that I
Rocket
ask
League.
is no
He's
matter who
absolutely
wins,
been
we
earning
both
that
show respect
every
towards
day.
each other.
And
Can we
KC,
do
we're
that?
Still talking about them being a favorite.
Can we
if
do
not
that?
The favorite
You
of
have
this
my
tournament.
word if I have your word.
His teammates obviously no slouches either. Atto
Okay,
and Juicy.
just know
both
I will
excellent
rain
in
hell
their
on
own
you
right
if
on
you
this
lose.
KC squad. So Space Station absolutely.
Okay, let's have
their
fun.
work cut out for them, but I think
Let's
they're a
try.
little bit more than 9%.
A little more than 9%. I'm not sure how much more. I think I might.
I think I'm giving him more of a chance than you are.
I'll give him 25.
Who gave him 30? Chat, put us in chat the percentage that you think.
Candy,
Space
thank
Station
you for the
have
5-bomb.
here in this best of 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Win this, you make top 8. We have EU's best versus the NA Young Guns of SSG.
Immediately getting some possession.
Carmine Corp trying to go back-to-back EWC champs while winning the last major as well. SSG's gonna have to play good, play aggressive, and be confident.
On the challenge.
If you're wondering what I need to happen, I need Diaz to get 6 saves, or 5 saves at least, and Juicy to get 5 or more demos in the first 3 games. Here we
A
go.
lot of physicality in favor of KC early on.
Reveal and Zach ran into each other, leaving this one
And
open.
we're down already.
Reveal had no boost. They could never recover after
Oh
that
my
team
God.
run. Vatira scores first.
What the fuck?
Great win from Juicy.
How is
You
that?
could see Reveal just running back. You knew he had no time to pick up boost. He would have loved any 12 pad. That might have helped a little bit, but either way, shot just strong enough. Great start for
Okay,
KC.
we've
I mean,
lost.
they pretty much took
If a guy's that
possession,
hype
kickoff, never
after
let go.
10 seconds into a game scoring a goal, we're fucked.
Juicy gets it. Another good kickoff for K-Corp to start. It's something they were one of the teams kind of leading the charge on, evolving
Jesus
the kickoff
Christ,
game in Rocket
bro.
League. Not the
Fucking
team,
video game.
but definitely one of those teams where you see them constantly mixing it up.
Alright, so far,
It's becoming more and more
Diaz,
valuable.
good little skim touch. Atto's
Grab
gonna have it
possession
though.
off that kickoff, finding ways to
Settle
switch
in, boys. Let the nerves settle in.
those angles up. Here's a hit from Vatira.
Good dodge from the demo. Zach cuts it.
Letting that rebound come down. Space Station are just letting KC play with the ball.
Come on,
They
boys,
can't even get a
settle in.
consistent touch. Diaz.
There you go, Diaz.
extending
Good
the
play.
tank. Reveal chasing the play, but I mean nowhere near Juicy here, and just constant defense for Space Station.
It's a good job from Diaz to keep that one out of trouble. It was not the strongest clear, but a couple of missed touches, and now KC's just sending the
Double
house.
commit,
Taking
but
eighth
Diaz
on
gets a
bump.
touch,
Juicy
thank
actually
God.
picks one up in the midfield, and look at Tao just immediately rotating back.
Oh, this
Finding
ain't
the
looking good,
bump,
fellas. I'm
keeping
not gonna lie.
possession.
Oh
KC
my
not
God.
really doing anything. Zach, great
Good
stall on the
save.
back wall to make a save.
Yeah, good
Carmine
reaction.
Corp has
Even
them
earlier
pinned back.
when
This isn't looking
Atto
good.
Went for the aerial fake. You saw Space Station, they were ready for it. They had one covering Atto, the other covering just in case he was going to fake. So Space Station clearly ready for that.
It's
great.
too
If you're ready
easy,
on
thank
defense,
God.
You actually get control of this ball as the bounce even gets away from you.
Atto
here.
already has
No
3
chance for
demos
possession
in
for
2
Space Station. Here
minutes?
they go again. Diaz taking it from Reveal.
His line
Really
is
just
always like so
throwing
much,
up
bro,
the
and he has
decoy.
so many
But
demos.
Still, even there, you get killed in the corner.
Jesus Christ!
Actually not able to get back to this ball.
your heads
Reveal
on
off
a
the
swivel,
ceiling
boys.
at the reset as well. Reveal could not quite get by Tao.
Nice couple of boost steals here for Space Station. They will get a chance to fight for possession at the very least. Good opportunity to maybe find an equalizer. Vatira puts a lid on that 50.
So far, SSG not really able to get some offense until now.
Reveals life difficult.
Diaz on Zach.
Actually, Juicy did recover off the bump coming his way.
Good touch by Diaz. Fakes it for Reveal. Who fakes it? That was beautiful. That got me. I thought he had a free goal, but he faked it and left it. Machi has nothing to do. That's a good play. If you don't think that's a good play, you're crazy.
Job by Reveal there. Calling that
Wow.
out, giving Diaz a shot.
That even got me. I thought he had such a free shot that he was just going to take
the first couple of minutes of this game, if
Here we go,
Casey was going
boys.
to walk all over him, it's nice to see him get a good bit of offense going and earn
Big
a
miss!
looking opportunity and convert it.
Wow, that's bullshit.
Vatira this time will ensure his corner boost, and he's not in the mood to let Space
That's
Station
fine.
build that
Zach,
type
take
of
control
lead.
here. Get that 100 boost.
Really
leaves it for his
that's what Space
teammate.
Station
Goes
has to do
around
against
one.
KC.
Diaz is
They
up
keep
early.
switching it up against
Gets a
this
block
team.
on
That's a
Atto.
good 50 as
Zach.
well. Juicy.
Shot for Reveal. Bang! And the boys come back and take the lead. Diaz with a big block on Atto. Juicy scrambling to make a save. Diaz bumps Atto. Goal for Reveal.
In time, Space Station Gaming, powerful 50, right in front of the box, sets up the second one.
Block kickoff for Carmine Corp this time. Atto.
The young guns showing they can
Back to
keep
his own
up.
corner. Diaz there to meet him. Does not win that second 50. Zach gets a free ball.
Zach goes for the reset, leaves it for Reveal. SSG starting to get some confidence, ladies and gentlemen. Starting to gain some confidence.
Dangerous is Vatira. He'll happily let that go. Juicy in the
That's
area.
fine.
He was also low in boost.
SSG
Casey
actually
controls.
taking control of this
Juicy
game.
just got a
I'm
canister.
loving this.
Should be okay for now. Casey
They have literally
definitely
full
the
control
ones
of this game now.
facing more
One more
pressure.
touch over to Reveal.
Reveal
Good
shot
stop by
immediately
Juicy though.
denied.
You gotta love Space Station's approach. They really are just taking away that corner boost as often as they can. They don't want to let KC have these long clears like
Good
this. to
cut.
reset possession.
Reveal,
It's
big save.
He's got to dish this one out to Vatira.
Take your
Doesn't
time,
have
boys.
power
Take
on
your
it.
time.
This is going to be a tough
There you go,
challenge.
Reveal.
He doesn't
Way to
know
be
Reveal
annoying.
has zero. Vatira ends up kicking
Way to
around,
be
and that's a
annoying.
great job from Reveal. If you can't do anything with it, don't force it by the time. It's just
Zach with a good stop and lands on it.
So good.
50s
Saw Vatira
all
pull
three
off the
people.
challenge last second to
A
try to
lob up to
force a
Zach.
tag
Zach
touch.
goes
Now
for the
he's
double.
downfield.
Shut down by Atto.
Zach prevented what would have been a
39
long
seconds away.
defensive stay there.
Watch the demos. They're going to come in heavy. Oh my god.
Just has to be a threat, and a threat is enough to tie the game.
Is worth noting that defender does have to respect the potential redirect. That ball's going pretty far across net. Diaz does have to dive. Vatira,
He literally
or
shoots
maybe
it in the
call-offs
perfect
is
spot
not
where he
gotta
can't
be-
get to it. He
Vatira
has no
lets it go.
boost.
Either way,
All right, boys, come on.
AC find the equalizer late. That's a tough pill to swallow if you're Space Station. You thought maybe you were going to walk away.
Oh,
with the
Atto,
game.
big
Now you
miss!
gotta Earn it all over again.
Especially after the amount of pressure that you've had. You've, outside of the first minute, you kind of owned possession. Zach up high, tries
Wow,
to force
good
it,
try.
double commit. Diaz getting chippy with Vatira. He'll steal the boost, and he's still got control off the ceiling.
Diaz one-on-one versus Atto. Sets up Zach. Bang!
Seconds have a lead.
You love the discipline here from Diaz off the ceiling.
SSG's offense is giving Carby Corp lots of trouble.
As well, and a towel, I think maybe a little bit of a mix-up there on who was actually
Carby
gonna jump
Corp
at it.
fans are
You can only
shook.
hold your composure for so long on the back wall like that. They both end up going for it. They decide to throw a fake kickoff and say, Juicy, ball's in your court. You got 100 boost. What can you do with it?
We saw Atto try to be the winger downfield for Juicy. Does keep possession, but Tira's with no boost. He runs into
Come
Juicy.
on, man.
There's no
Come
play.
on.
Space Station will take
Way
game
to
one here
fight
against
and
the blue
take
wall.
that.
Great try from
They
KC
looked like the
Zero,
better
but
team the
it
last
wasn't
3 minutes of that
pickup
game.
Player for Carmine Corp. Space Station do indeed walk away with game one. The approach, excellent. I was not certain that it was going to be as easy as they made it look.
Do you
there.
guys
I mean,
believe
great job. They got
or
a little
no?
knocked around physically early on. After that, they really didn't get hit too much, and they ended up just taking the best 50 they could, rotating out early, not trying to force the attack. Casey didn't really guard their own corner boost all that much. That let them earn a couple of extra opportunities. Space Station Gaming earn a Game 1 win.
Hey, I gave you guys a chance. I said either way we'll be friendly if you want to. You all said no. Now I give you hell.
We had an aerial fake to give Diaz an extended possession on offense that eventually led to a Diaz.
Hey, Energy, thank you for the sub. Kala, thank you for the sub. Candy, thank you again for the 5 bomb.
That flip for as long as possible, forcing Juicy to commit to the play, leaving an opening. And what do you think? Achieves better than 25% chance?
It looks a lot better than 25
Holy
to win the
fuck,
first
what a
one.
comeback.
That's for sure. 14 demos overall. 7 and 7 each, it turns out.
I told you guys, this is their breakout tournament. I literally told you. I had them making the grand finals.
All the time. As well
Game
as Space
2,
Station
here we go.
Usually inching near the top, at least regionally.
Stark,
When it comes
thank
to
you.
demos per game, 3 to 4 demos a game if they're feisty enough. Let's see what they can do on Forbidden Temple, though. It's cute to beat, you know, KC once. Mike Boy's done it plenty of times. Can you win the series?
Yeah. Oh, nice job, Juicy. I actually love breaking that up for your teammate. He's been doing a great job. Just going through, breaking things up as much as possible. You don't want to have that back line challenging if it doesn't have to. Makes it a little bit easier.
Damio with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Damio. Thank you, man.
Time across the box.
Yeah, I think there was a time
Watch
on
the
Space Station where
demos.
Diaz was the biggest question mark on this team.
Watch
Hang on
the
a second.
demos.
No, Atto! Oh, that was beautifully drawn up for
All right, this is
Vatira.
good for
All
Carmine
Atto
Corp.
had to do was drive the ball in, and it didn't go anywhere. Juicy trying to make up for it here. The Space Station are set again.
Boys,
This one
calm down.
saved away from the KC rotation.
Beautiful.
And they get a clear.
Free ball, though, for Juicy out of the midfield. Where does he go with it? That's a nice bump in the corner and a great 50 as well. Can you win the
Diaz
race?
gets
Vatira
beat.
off the
Someone should
backboard.
be there.
Third man, he's
Reveal's
getting bumped,
there.
and Reveal will bail him out.
Carmine
KC
Corp got him
points
pinned
still
in.
the
Great
corner.
50
Right
though
to
comes
Diaz, a
out.
great
Diaz
shot.
low boost. Not gonna be able to do
Does he
much
have
with
the
it.
boost? Definitely not, and Juicy will break it up.
Nick with a 10 bomb. Let's go, Nick. Thank you, man.
It would seem.
Welcome in, bro. Happy
Onto the ball
Thursday.
there, third man. Reveal. Zach actually just turns around on this with a 50 and the shot.
Let's keep that energy. Let's keep that energy. Reveal, great play. Juicy gets out of the play. Vati's backwards. Zach slots it.
Straight to Space Station, and KC just cannot react in time. But here is sitting there on the goal line. Definitely
We got another 10 bomb from Toxicity.
Did not react to the shot.
Thank you for the 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate that, man.
Certainly not what most people predicting this match were expecting. Almost 2 minutes into game number 2. And KC had a huge
Great cut, boys. Diaz, take your time. This is what you're good at.
Atto's nose
Gets
behind
the
ball,
reset,
not
goes
Diaz.
under Vati. Vati's there,
Swings this
though.
Underneath. Kind of point at every Space Station player right now, and some positive effect that they've had on offense to help get them through. Even here, Vatira.
Diaz!
Diaz's shot denied.
Great save.
Boys, SSG look good.
0, but now they earn a little bit of room. Reveal's the only one up. Double flip reset from Tao, at least keeps it in
Toxic,
neutral
thank you for the big
territory.
love.
Diaz
That's
will
a
break it
goal.
up, Tao across the box.
Great cut,
Wild gets
Reveal.
a hand on it. Juicy has
Stay
the lead.
strong,
He doesn't
boys.
have the
Stay
boost.
strong.
And Space Station will work themselves not out of a jam, but out of a sticky one.
Oh, good catch from Reveal. He's coming hard to the back wall. That kicks out.
Carmine
straight to
Corp
Atto,
getting
and
good
it's a heavy
pressure.
touch.
SSG's
Still enough to
defense
get the 50.
holding
They have
strong.
the corner boost as well. But Vatira gets beat by Reveal on the play.
Great
Free touch to
fucking
Juicy.
play.
Look how much Juicy
Double
had to
commit
struggle
causes a good
just to
50.
get that 50. Now it's back to Atto. But again, heavy touch. He's forced to chase his own 50.
Diaz
He got
and
that one pretty hard.
good jostle there. That's going to lead to a goal, maybe.
He would have liked. KC still in plenty of time, obviously. 2 minutes, only down 1. But the longer
Diaz
this
trying to
goes
go
on,
for the
does
drop
feel
down
like
pass.
Space
Can't
Station
get to it.
definitely
Diaz
in
is
the
playing
driver's
very
seat.
good.
Definitely feeling like
Honestly,
they have to
all of them
scramble
are
a
in
little bit.
SSG.
That's a nice bump to earn them some room.
They're all
but
doing their job.
Nice cut. Not the best challenge from Space Station.
That's
Gets through
fine. He
foul,
gets
but
a great
did get
bump.
popped off, and that means Vatira gets to come in from third man.
The challenges are there every time K-Corp gets a little bit of
Ripping
space.
this ball away several different ways.
Every time they have
Your
somebody
50
there.
goes
It's
behind the
beautiful.
ball. It's blindside challenges.
Inside
It's
pass to
nothing yet
Atto.
play.
Atto has
This
no
is
boost. Vati
crushing.
can't do
Vatira
anything with
didn't
it.
really have a play on the ball there. It was kind of awkwardly behind him. And a
Well
good push from
done,
KC.
boys. Well done.
Immediately back to the blue half.
It's always been a Tao picking the ball up on his own half, it feels like.
He's third man a lot in this game.
Yeah. Not necessarily a bad
God, a
idea.
demo would have been a
Wonder
goal
if maybe
there.
You want someone else to give it a go just to see if
Atto's got no boost in the mid. They should be fine.
With a nice high pop, no bump, and Diaz will break it up fairly easily.
Disappointed Vatira keeps turning downfield pretty early. He's been point man for pretty much all 4 minutes here. Just has not worked out. Here's a good opportunity.
Well done, Diaz.
Decent,
Well done.
Diaz
Keep your eye on the ball.
in a solid position to make the stop. Atto. Extra touch. Reveals all over.
Reveal, fakes it for Zach. Zach commits. Diaz gonna have to buy time here. Goes around. Atto's gonna have a big clear up. Juicy fakes it. Atto. Saved by.
Just keep getting back to it.
Somebody. Okay, this is bad.
Space Station making this.
God damn it!
Tira finally finds the seam. KC tie it up.
It almost makes you surprised that this is the one that finds its way into the back of the net. They can see Vatira coming from a while away, but Zach with 0 boost actually can't get all the way across, and the guy going
Same
on the
thing
goal
as
line
last time.
also has 0. Vatira, great placement in the net. 1-1.
Come on,
KC
boys.
not done just yet.
Come on, boys.
Space Station get the better of the kickoff. Don't do much with it though.
Big
Diaz
game
did
right
have
here.
Some pressure right on top of him, so he was forced to kick the ball away. Everyone slowing down. Diaz a little hitch on the corner wall. Atto.
That's fine. He got a good ball.
Vatira.
Sets it up for
Not
Diaz.
enough, though,
Diaz
for
gets a
Space
big
Station.
clear.
Diaz
Reveal,
downfield
quick,
to
sneaky
Reveal.
redirect.
It's a tough redirect to hit.
Good
Juicy's just
demo.
been getting picked.
Another
That being
demo
the
comes
challenge
out.
of Juicy. They've just been deleting him every time.
Oh my God, he missed.
That's right. Free bump is a
We're
free
good. It
bump,
worked out.
and
Uh-oh.
Juicy tries to
Diaz.
return the favor.
Diaz.
just dodges
Diaz.
in, gets the flip. Vatira, great challenge out of his box.
Whoa.
It's out. Taking it cleanly across net. Reveal will get a piece of it. But OT it is.
Big
Space
game.
Station again. I feel like they've had the better of KC in most of this match. Even when KC have been on offense, it's been a struggle. They've been the ones stretching. Here's a good play, though. Juicy coming off the wall. Everybody, though, was retreating. On KC's
Great
side,
play.
now reveal downfield to Zach. Atto gets there. Diaz opting to
Shoot
put
it.
the ball there instead
Yes,
of
I
getting
love
the
that. I
corner
don't mind
boost.
that.
Means Atto has a full tank now to support Vatira.
This is good for the SSG boys.
Loses the 50 to Zach.
This is very good for SSG. This is very good for SSG. Come on. Are you kidding me, Zach?
That's what the time he gets.
Are you kidding me?
And now it comes down to a can of towel catch reveal on the race back. The answer is
Come
no.
on.
What a job just working your way through the
2-0 over K-Corp.
know how. And Space Station up 2-0 in this series.
I gave you a chance, and you wanted to keep that dog shit energy. Are you done or no? Yes or no?
These guys.
I mean, think about Space Station yesterday. They played against MIBR and barely got out of that game. Even
NRG goes a little bit downhill. Well, we have another team.
Some of those and
Sorry.
it almost came down to
Right? Sorry.
Almost all of the
We're
NA
not
teams
done
here
yet.
were sent to the lower bracket yesterday. We keep saying it. KC, the defending EWC champ.
Solar with a 20 bomb.
They are dominating
they're
the
not
field
that
right
good.
now. I mean, they like possession has been dominated by Space Station here. And, I'm gonna say it, but they might be NA's last hope with the way every other NA team looks here this weekend.
Solar, thank you for the 20 bomb. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Solar. Zug, thank you for the love.
At the end, and poised.
God
Diaz has got
damn.
excellent stuff from Space Station, bringing it to one of the best teams here in Rocket League.
Even Diaz there at the end.
What's
of that
wrong,
game,
man? What happened?
He's got 280 on the scoreboard.
What
but it felt like
happened?
every time he took his chance on the ball, even if it doesn't turn into, you know, a shot or an assist or something like that, he's finding the bump.
One
and
away
decent
from a
challenge to let
sweep.
The next guy play for free. I mean, that on its own is massive.
Expert out-oring expert or
His play
extra.
has not been consistent over the course of his tenure here on Space Station, but over time has really settled in, and it feels like ever since Zach rejoined the roster, Diaz has gotten better, has felt more comfortable. You don't see the missed touches. He's not missing opportunities. He's not forcing the ball as much either. He's much
Ladies
more
and
poised,
gentlemen,
it's
one
really
more
elevating
game.
Space Station's play.
Well, Carmine Corps, after their timeout.
The Young Guns of North America make Carmine Corp call a timeout.
Honestly, it just feels like...
Expert telling the boys to stay locked in. Deep breaths, you have this. You've already proven that you can do it. Now go complete it.
Anyone's got any significant possession.
Rip
It's
their
more just
key
the
in
quality
half.
that comes out of it has definitely been Space Station's, you know, winning edge at the moment. And you feel like if you're Carmine Corps, like, look, if we just take a little bit of what Diaz is doing. We don't have to get the world's best 50, but we do got to hit him.
Ladies and gentlemen, can SSG close it out? Keep it going. Play exactly how you've been.
Because they aren't going for that bump every time either.
Great contest, bumping.
50, and here they get one off the kickoff, but they're coming. Heat seeking missiles here on the orange half. What can KC do? I certainly, even though I might have given Space Station a 45% chance. Oh, nice little wave dash, little kick pop.
Oh,
that's fine.
That was tough. He had to get to the opposite side of the ball.
And Juicy was coming hot too.
Yeah.
Real hard to make the adjustment at that speed as Diaz. Nice timing around the backboard.
Great play, Diaz.
Next little pop over.
Reveal's going to have to buy time here. Reads Fonzie beautifully.
Reveal's defense also excellent. How many times?
Great 50, sets up Zach for a shot. Zach bumps him off.
A little better there from Zach. He does get
great try, boys. Great try.
From Diaz. Ends up over towards Juicy, who's just racing, hoping he can get that corner boost.
He did not want to get caught from behind. He's like, I'm going to feel him.
He's wiggling that car, trying to avoid.
Uh-oh.
Dude.
Uh-oh.
Space Station on rolling boulder over KC.
Oh, and there's a towel. That's actually a great 50.
Oh, no.
And Diaz has enough time to just slide in there. Right
oh, no.
Take the ball from him. And Carmen
wow. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, they sent
ladies and gentlemen
there with the second man. They left the town on an island in the 2v1. He did a great job to break it up early.
Wow.
Unfortunately, couldn't retain possession.
Come on, boys. Pedal to the metal.
How do you even proceed?
Make them your bitch.
I think giving KC any time on the ball is the wrong play here.
If we have any people that can put in Discord some fire edits of the SSG squad, I would love it.
Don't fix it. See what Juicy can do. Gets a nice
great shutdown. They have an answer for everything K-Corp does.
A little tighter together too.
Reveal goes up in the air. Great contest by Atto. Zach shuts down Juicy immediately. Reveal fires a shot on Atto's there.
You can tell they did some prep for this match.
You see Reveal has picked up KC's corner boost, and look at him just pressure Vatira along the back.
Zach, good contest. Atto's going to have some boost here. Can't do too much, though. Another great contest. Getting KC off the ball every time.
Vatira's turn.
Nope, too easy. Diaz is going to control this. Big touch up the field. Zach's going for bumps.
Just sitting there harassing Atto.
Great fucking 50s.
One on the 50, but can't keep it. Diaz.
That's fine. Diaz is going to control it.
This is the chance for KC. Juicy steals that corner boost, fakes the challenge there. Doesn't get the bump, though. They're missing every bump. You called it out earlier, and still, they didn't get Diaz earlier. They didn't get Reveal this time. And Space Station.
Diaz!
Catch from Diaz. Gets the 50 as well. Zach will be first.
Great play by Zach. Tries to set up Reveal.
Vatira was ready.
Diaz and Zach low on boost here. Zach gets the 100. He's going to take his time here. A solo play of dreams from the Wonder Kid.
Space will be if the bump connects. The timing is
Juicy tough read. Diaz fakes it. Inside pass to Reveal. Back to Diaz. They're toying with Carmen Corp, ladies and gentlemen.
But I just take the boost. Very KC movement there. Very KC movement. Don't gotta shoot it. I'm already winning. Let's just play for advantage here, and Zach will make a nice, easy save on the counter.
If you told me it was 1-0, 2 minutes left, and one team was dominating, well, okay. That's what I get for saying
Didn't see him.
Atto gets the goal, but a beautiful setup from Juicy.
I think Reveal just not expecting that high ball. Maybe Diaz knew he was up there. He would have seen him take the 50 from the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're not done tied up.
That quickly. He jumped out of net pretty fast and realized, I don't think I can get there. AC gets a freebie.
The blue wall.
SSG have been able to answer all the time this series. Every single time.
You get a game-tying goal. I got a lot of work to do from here. Yeah, I mean, even with that tying goal, you certainly wouldn't have had me saying that Space Station would be the ones dominating with a 1-0 lead, controlling pace of play.
Good challenge by Reveal.
One of the best French teams in the
and
world.
Gets a good 50. Double bump comes out. Diaz can't get there. Big bump comes out from Zach, and he gets a big 50.
Sat right in the perfect spot to grab the 50, and they're still under.
Zach's chasing bumps.
And Juicy's got no boost. And Juicy, excellent job fishing the ball back to Vatira, who gets the counter. Hard pop on the reset, but it's denied by Diaz.
Great demo.
The power, good try, Vatira. But Diaz tracking well.
Come on, boys, one goal away.
From Space Station. I mean, Tao here Solid enough flip reset. Tries to go bottom left corner. Juicy.
One-on-one!
Now he's
Inside pass!
Oh!
Bang!
Yeah!
Zach with an inside pass to Diaz! Juicy!
Diaz gets a lot to pick from.
Wounded!
In the foxhole.
Woo!
You can swing
Come
your
on!
hand left, swing
40
your hand
seconds.
right. It doesn't matter. Explosion. Right through the cap. Space Station with 44 and change. Here we go. Can they hold the lead? A demo in the net. Reveal. Coming up the challenge.
Carmine Corp's getting desperate. Chasing demos everywhere.
Patira getting in the way. Everyone else from KC trying to get back. Diaz got the 50. Juicy
Reveal's going to be there.
KC
25 seconds away from a sweep.
Let's it for
Reveal, big pre-jump. Full confidence out of SSG. They know they're better than these guys.
I'm first man up. I'll break it up. I know he's going to pop that high.
Challenges are completely there.
Be in time, but Tira dodges a bump and makes a save. Last 10.
They have completely outplayed Carmine Corp.
Well, I thought NRG TSM was crazy, but I've got to be honest with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have just witnessed a sweep. I gave you a chance. I gave you a chance. Enjoy it and take it. Good night to your 1 seed. Good luck later in the tournament.
Casey didn't play.
Everybody can laugh at EU fans now. Go ahead. Go ahead. We gave them a chance. We gave them a chance. Trolls, where are you at? Lick my ass.
The Paris Major, and I'm like, nah, Space Station's got no chance in this group. How about they just go 2-0 and win?
Up here, you were supremely confident. I'm like,
everyone, go ahead and laugh.
You're like, there's not a chance. Dude.
Come on, man. Come on.
Turns out.
You guys are fucking animals. I had them going to the grand finals this tournament for a fucking reason.
Wow, what a job from Space Station Gaming. I mean, just effortless. They knew everything. It felt like they were in Casey's head. They knew what they were going to do before they did it.
Excellent stuff. I'm excited to see what Space Station can do. I mean, this is different than what we've seen from Space Station before. They've evolved from just the fast, go for everything, super mechanical team.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, whatever this measured approach was, I just want to hear from Space Station. So let's go down for the winner's interview.
It is not a good time to be a French org on this stage, and we can hear the Gentlemates fans happy with your win. Reveal, congratulations, of course. Yesterday, you guys showed an insane resilience. You managed to come back. Today's 3-0 against KC. Were you expecting it to be this easy? And it feels like you guys can beat anyone, basically.
It's not that easy, honestly. Everyone knows that, like, we're the best in NA, so it's just like a confidence thing. We just need to get more experience and stuff like that.
Getting there step by step, right?
Yep.
Literally. Donc, ma première question, est-ce que tu t'attendais à ce que ça soit aussi facile? 3-0 face à KC, personne s'y attendait vraiment. Hier, vous avez été aussi hyper résilient. Bah, en vrai de vrai, c'est pas facile. Je pense que tout le monde sait qu'on est la meilleure équipe en NA. Forcément, ça se construit aussi step by step. And you guys are the youngest roster here in Paris. And many tend to say that in order to lift big trophies, and you know, you need to have experience. You need to handle your nerves. What do you think about that? Don't you think that use is like your strength, indeed?
Guys, new tweet up!
I agree. That's why, like, EWC, like, here, we're just...
Tell me.
I don't even know. We're just getting experience and practicing on controlling our nerves and gaining confidence. That's it.
And step by step, you're getting more confident on this stage, of course. Donc, ouais, deuxième question, vous êtes très jeune, vous êtes le roster le plus jeune du tournoi. Est-ce que tu penses que c'est une force? Franchement,
they just shit on Carmine Corp. They literally outplayed them in every way. Are you kidding me?
Welcome to the quarterfinals, first of all. But who do you see in like the big top 4 of the tournament? Who are the biggest contestants here on this stage?
I think Carmine Corp, Falcons, and Gentlemates.
Okay, so are these the teams that you're going to have your eyes on?
Of course, yeah.
Okay, well, let's see first if they qualify as well to the playoffs. Thank you very much for joining me, Reveal GGs, once again, and we're moving on to our next series.
Oh my God. They just put belt to the ass. Oh, that was so good. Oh. my god, bro. The best part is we literally gave EU fans a chance. We literally said we can do a truce. And they didn't want to. And I said it's gonna rain down hell. SSG versus EU's 1 seed. Y'all thought NA was done? We're back. Woo! Hey, Will, that was good, bro. That was
Tier
good.
100, I switched
That
from
was
Xbox
fucking good.
controller to a PS5 controller and have noticed a change. Have I been doing it wrong? Face
Oh
with tears of joy.
God. We got a 10 bomb from Big Fella. Oh my god. That was so
SSG
fucking
Aura.
good. Oh my god. That was so good. Holy shit. Oh, that just made my fucking day. That just made my fucking day, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was crazy. SSG sweeps them. Oh my god. That was just so fucking peak. Zella, if you are in the chat, I'm trying to think of a thumbnail we should do. Anyone seen Trolls? I'm gonna message him on Discord. I'm gonna send him a screenshot real quick. Oh, there you are. Hey, Trolls. GG's, bro. GG's. Trolls, GG's. Wow, that is a kick to the nuts. The team that was favored to win this tournament and go back to back just got 3-0'd by the Young Guns of North America. Oh my god. NRG broke you so hard you forgot NA doesn't win shit. Yeah, you're right. They only just won the most recent world championship. But yeah. Yeah. Sorry you're upset. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. And still no worlds for Vati.
You becoming a minor region after EWC.
A new photo just dropped, ladies and gentlemen. Eastside Soccer Mom, Doug Gaming, Jackson. Thank you. Dylan, thank you. Oh my god. Yo, what should we use as the thumbnail? What should we say? What should we put as the thumbnail? Should we clickbait it as Vatira and then say like, I'm destroyed or something? Upload Falcons? I'm uploading that. That was too good. No, I gotta post that. I gotta post that on Twitter. That is actually way too good. New tweet is out. Everybody from the 313, put your motherfucking hands up and laugh at you. Holy Holy shit! Slim Shady. Oh, bro, I hope they keep it going. Oh my god, that was fucking lit. Doesn't even rhyme? I don't give a fuck. It's Slim motherfucking Shady. Oh god, bro, Discord's going crazy. This is bad. This is bad. Zach's making these guys his babies. Matt Dog dropping the love.
Are you done? You crying to sleep.
How do I see my goddamn comments? EU owned by some teenagers? How do I see my comments? You're telling me I got one comment, it's this guy.
Reveal folding after sweeping KC is peak.
Oh my god, bro. Alright, bro. This is all of NA right now. This is all of NA. Just going fucking crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so... What the fuck? Some guy said, see you next year. Yo! Oh my god. That was so good, bro.
Ourselves a backstage
God damn it, not this
exclusive
guy.
TSM ahead of their match against Vitality. I've got Sphinx right here, and Sphinx, you are the hottest ticket in town. TSM coming off a win against the world champs, against NRG. How are you feeling?
Everything just worked out. Just maybe if it was tomorrow or yesterday or like the day before yesterday, maybe things would have played out differently. But that day, everything just clicked. And all the passes hit, so...
Yo, y'all gotta give us our moment. Just let us have it,
Kevin
please.
said he was in flow state yesterday. Can we see more flow state, Kevin?
I was actually very lucky. So it's a variable. Kevin is a very big variable. So he might be in flow state yesterday, but today we don't know yet. We'll find out.
I want to see Kevin locked in because we got the key crusher behind us here backstage.
Yo, if TSM beats Vitality, you will never hear the end of it
you
either.
will see our key getting crushed tomorrow.
That's not the confidence I want to see. You're coming up against
What the
Vitality.
fuck? You just said they're gonna
in
lose.
France. You're not going to have the home crowd support, but I feel like everyone watching back home will be supporting TSM after what you guys have been doing so far.
I mean, there's no point really supporting us. We're gonna get 3-0'd by Vitality. I mean, you're gonna get your heart broken tomorrow. Today, and tomorrow maybe. In fact, like.
Bro, get this guy off the orb.
You want to see some exciting plays? Maybe a cycle again.
Maybe on target this time. That'd be nice.
On target,
That'd be nice to see. But a huge win for APAC yesterday, we have to say. Being serious for a moment, have you had a lot of support from your region back home? Because that was the biggest day in APAC's history in Rocket League.
Yeah, I mean, we had zero expectations going into that game. I want to let you know, we did not expect anything. I was planning to book my ticket back because I have exams.
God damn it!
Apparently, I can't go back right now because I've won. So I'm just here.
Well, you mentioned before, I think in another interview with RocketLeague, limited practice. You're going kind of that all-or-nothing play style, but now you can see it work. So surely you guys have confidence that you can take it, as underdogs playing that way.
Well, our practice at home was like one scrim for like 2 weeks, and that one scrim was probably on like 115 ping. So like now, as soon as we got here, we're on 0 ping. We're feeling good. So hopefully the practice on 100 ping, like the chains would be gone, you know. So now we can show our true potential on low ping.
Hey, let's hope that every game you guys get exponentially better with that limited practice. We'll see the TSM hottest ticket in town, Sphinx. Best of luck in your match, brother.
Thank you.
I mean, Sphinx is thinking he has no confidence or something coming in. All the magic and luck is gone and now he's going to lose. He's actually disappointed that he's not flying home earlier. He's got exams, Herc. What is going on?
He's realistic, all right? If you go into it thinking you're not going to win, if he says all this now...
Bro, no one was... He's good. He was chilling.
He's reverse psychologying himself.
That's what I think. It's a reverse psychology curse combination here. I know what he's up to. It's not going to work. Vitality are going to take this.
He was good.
I mean, 95% fan vote is absolutely crazy, Herc. But Sphinx, they said that chaotic playstyle.
He was kind of choking up a little bit, wasn't he?
Listen, if you can confuse them, you might actually be able to pull something off. And if somebody's going to confuse them, it's going to be people they don't study tape on.
Hey, they're looking to confuse them. They confused the world champs yesterday. They can confuse Vitality this time. Sphinx, TSM ready to go. And I think we're ready to get into the match as well. Let's get down to the floor.
Zella! Is my headset out? Can you guys hear anything? There's no audio.
I think we cut the music because we wanted to create a somber mood like it is here in Paris.
What are you laughing about?
Yeah, look, I mean, I thought that yesterday was crazy. I thought yesterday was wild, but what on earth is going on with the French teams here in Paris?
I don't know! Gentlemen and Corby Corp keep losing!
Official. The praise are the Frenchies, mesdames et messieurs.
Zella, let's do the SSG KC series and let's do Vatira.
And surely it's not gonna happen.
What should we do with Vatira?
Surely not. Let's find out.
Vatira like sad or shocked?
The stage. Team Vitality!
Vatira crying.
First up is TSM!
And we'll say...
Well, here they come, it's TSM. We know how dominant they were yesterday. They became everybody's problem. TSM, they play fast, trust their mechanics, and yesterday proved that reputation means absolutely nothing once the clock starts.
I'm trying to think of what we should do for a quote, a fake quote.
And it stops being an upset story.
For Vatira.
Please give the French one more hope. Team Vitality!
NA is too good. Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
The fans sing it better than any host. Precise in possession, brutally efficient when space appears, and built to punish anyone with the best
Zell,
player
let's
in
do
the
something
world
like that.
in that roster.
A chaotic start as these two teams step out here.
We'll say I'm retiring.
Can TSM send another shockwave and send the third
Thank
French
you,
team
Zella.
to the lower bracket, or will the Bees blast through to the quarterfinals?
Dude, I cannot believe that today. Channelmates fall and really Carmine Corp. Imagine if TSM does it. That's all I'm saying. I think there's a 1% chance, but imagine.
That's exactly what they need to get themselves back into flow state. Yeah, I think that Herc put it very well earlier on, where Vitality may well struggle against a team that they ultimately haven't had any tape to really review on.
Can you give me a crazy reaction, your thumbnail, or your thing?
They don't make it far through many of these LAN tournaments. In fact, this is Kevin's first ever win at a LAN, which is remarkable, seeing as they've done it against the reigning world champions. And not just that, they got it done in just 4 games. Vitality, I'm sure, will now have reviewed what TSM have done, but there can still be that confusing factor. And according to Sphinx, they're just sort of sandbagging their own minds into them thinking that they can't do it. Is that genuinely a really good a psychological approach
Bro.
to this series.
I mean, I was,
Alright.
I was thinking Sphinx would be a wonderful
That
player
right
because
there
he was
made up for
giving
everything that
nothing
else has
away,
happened this
you know,
tournament,
he was
honest to
trying
God.
to play this sort of
Like, I
you know,
was down
chilled
bad
out
yesterday,
character,
and I didn't give a fuck about some of these matches today because I was just gonna be a bad day, but that made me so happy. It really did.
The world
I
champion.
won't keep sitting on it and talking about it, but my
still
God.
NRG.
Jason, JRNL, Matt Dog, Reynolds, Damio, Ryan, thank you guys for the love, man. Thanks for all the subs and follows today,
Yeah,
guys.
absolutely. I think that.
Sorry I was like going crazy there.
Particular,
but oh my God, that was fucking
reels,
lit.
when we look towards other
That
regions,
just brings
those
so
two
much
are
more
part of
life
it,
to
and they
NA
showed
fans.
why.
Like,
But
you guys don't
Vitality, they, of
understand.
course, have gone
Like,
through
we needed
Furia.
that so
we kind of
bad.
thought that might happen. That was one
Like,
of the
we
more
needed a
expected
new team
results
to
from
come up and
yesterday's
show that they
matches.
can compete with the best, and
3-1
they
in
literally
every
just did it.
single series yesterday in Group A. The winner of this will be going through as qualified, and they'll head into the playoffs. So they'll be in the top 8, locked in, no problemo. And of course, Vitality, they are vying for those top club championship points. They want
I'm gonna be
as many
real,
as
I
they
hate
can.
Vitality.
They're
I'm
trying
sad
to
didn't
earn
place for
all
them.
of the
It'll only be a
money
little bit
and
longer.
all of the prestige offered here at the Esports World Cup.
Vitality, speaking of their
Twin, you're an
former
NRG
results in
fan.
other esports,
Bro,
in this
obviously I'm an
esport, they've already
NRG
got
fan, but I can still
second
root for
place in the
SSG,
Boston
bro.
Major and a top 4 recently.
Nick with a
Major.
bomb!
Missing.
Nick, let's go, man. Thank you, bro.
They haven't won a tournament in a very long time.
Nick dropping a 20
We'll
bomb!
see this as a stepping stone.
Nick, thank
But as
you,
we
man.
learned yesterday, TSM are far from that on card.
All right, ladies and
This
gentlemen,
is a
let's go.
roster
Nick,
bubbling
thank you,
away.
thank you, thank
Sphinx
you,
and
bro.
Kevin, Apac's best, joined by the German Catalysm.
And you mentioned as well with Vitality, their wins.
Yo,
have only
SSG's always been good to me,
recently
too.
In the most recent,
Like, they send me
opens
merch,
heading into
they
Paris,
send
and
me-
came here for the RLCS major.
they send me
They did
jerseys,
manage to take down 2
the
of
players
those. They
coming
won
here.
2 of those opens. The first one and then the third one, so 4 and 6 overall in the season. And then at Vitality, they know how to beat Europe. How will
Ain't
they
been
do
that long
when they
already.
pair against an opponent
Bro,
that
could
they
you
are a
imagine
lot
if
less
SSG wins Worlds?
essentially handle?
Oh my God.
Or rather, prepared
It
to
would
handle
literally
as Exotic
just be-
immediately comes in. The assist from Zen is going to start off Vitality with a little.
What do I have on this
Yeah, it's an
series?
easy start there for Team Vitality. Exotic getting the touch. Kevin and Zen both go for the ball, and Zen wins it entirely. And Exotic had full trust in his teammate. And
I got Zen
well,
having
Exotic
6
had
or
Stizzy
more
really
demos.
gave that one a shout.
So
You
if
can
Zen
tell
gets
that he
7
in
demos,
particular
it's good.
is not taking TSM
You
lightly
need
right
6 or
now.
more, though.
Ooh.
Catalysm needs
Interesting
6 or
kick
more
off there.
saves.
Like one of us.
I think that when you look
That
at
should be
what
easy.
TSM have done yesterday, it definitely shook a lot of players and a lot of people into thinking, oh, do we need to be taking these guys more seriously than we have been? They've been almost threatening having a big result, TSM. Getting a win here at the Esports World Cup is going to be, it's the biggest prestige that they could have, realistically. And the style in which they did it is going to be going down.
Lucky,
in the
thank
history
you,
books of the
Lucky, thank
RLCS
you.
and in their story, but Sphinx pushed into the opposition.
This is gonna be
half, and
brutal,
the blue
probably.
Steel wants to continue the TSM attack.
I don't know, though.
Catalysm puts that one to the side where Kevin was waiting.
We'll see what
Maybe a
happens.
Pre-jump there from Kevin.
I would probably
TSM
say it's going to be a
still
3-0, though.
that same wavelength, but it's always different when Zen is coming forwards. Still they block him at the midfield there. Exotic in the corner. Catalysm pushing him away. Kevin tries to get that one back towards Sphinx. And these guys do love a pre-jump. I was watching them both in the 2v2 APAC tournament.
Nick, thank you
Every
again,
time
man.
the
I really
ball's in the air,
appreciate
Kevin
that,
is
bro.
already there. It's utterly ridiculous how often they both go
Okay,
for the,
I'm not
the
like
same
just
ball.
trying to
They're
say
already
this, but
there. Going for it again.
TSM
Catalysm
looked
to
like
the
a
side.
different
Kevin's
team
waiting
than
for
from
it.
what
You
every
can see
time
why
I
TSM are
remember.
dangerous
Like,
because
honest
they
to
do at the
God.
moment play fearlessly.
They don't
Yeah,
look like
absolutely.
I
I
would
think
dead
that
ass like
fearlessness
put them in the same
completely
tier as like
caught, NRG
wild card
off
now.
guard. You
Honest to
mentioned
God.
Kevin earlier. His pre-jumps were absolutely
I don't think that's crazy to say
outrageous
either.
yesterday. The way
Like,
in
I would
which
have them the
he
same tier as
flings
OC,
himself
this team.
around the pitch and described
Some- you
my
guys are
six
even saying
earlier
it better
on
than
as a
wild card.
variable. And what a brilliant term to use when
Like,
describing
they just
him.
look
We
solid
loved
now.
Kevin
They don't
we
look like
interviewed him
they're
a
getting
couple of years
outpaced
ago,
and shit every
in
series.
Copenhagen for the Copenhagen Major. And he is just now, I think,
I would
showing
say
off
they're
to
on
a
the
lot of
same
people
tier, pretty much.
why he is an incredible force in APAC.
Yeah, certainly an entertainer. Here comes Sphinx, dancing with that ball, wants to get it past Zen. Then have to watch him all the way and track him, show him that respect yet again. Then he gets past Catalysm pretty quickly. Zen all over. Oh, wow, that's majestic.
Exotic stat
13
padding.
months of long net.
Banging still.
Stealing Zen's shitta. That's why you never put anything on goals right there, because shit like
I
that.
kind of felt that Sphinx on low low boost. He had to go via a couple of pads, put him in a poor position when he was left on an island at the back in the blue half. And Zenit does what he is able to do, and the bees erupt, dance with joy.
Can things get one straight back? He's got solo possession from the kickoff. This one to the side, Exotic there after that fantastic goal steal. He flings it forward. Kevin pushes it to the side. So Team Vitality are Couple of goals for the good now, looking pretty good for it, but Sphinx shows his mace.
Bro, what the
Catalysm
fuck?
gets the shot, and Sphinx.
Like,
and
I'm telling
Kevin
you,
was
they
too
look
far
solid.
back. You have to be further forward there if you're Kevin, because now Zen's got all the time in the
They
world to
genuinely
play,
just
and you
fear
do
Zen.
not want to be 1v1 against this man. There he was. Kevin straight over the ball. Zen completely mind games him. That's a horrible position to be in when you have that angle against you as well.
Yeah, with Zen just bearing down directly into the net. It's going to be very hard. It's going to be a tough spot to defend from. And TSM, they're not going to be quite as confident as they were going into the first game in the series.
Does Zen have a
yesterday.
demo yet?
3-0 against them.
He needs to get fucking
They were
6.
3-0ing NRG at this point. Catalysm attempted, thought might go for the pinch as Kevin finds Sphinx and back towards Kevin. A
What the fuck are we doing?
Little bit too
Go
high,
in
but
one
the
series and
ambition
start
is
going for
still alive and
bullshit.
well in TSM's hearts.
Yeah, I think we'll have to get used to saying that for the rest of this series. Kevin and Sphinx with the pre-jump. Here is Kevin again. Always keen to get on the ball. What do you do with it? It's not his best touch, but it was towards Sphinx in the end, so it worked out okay. Sphinx then stands up and down towards Catalysm. Not too much boost to play with, but the touches are clean and pure. Sphinx wraps around this one, dodges Exotic. Kevin coming in here could make it tricky for Stizzy. Then there's the demo, and that'll be 3-1.
It's a good
Brilliant
play.
bump.
It's a good
You
bump.
can feel that from the POV that we had from Sphinx.
Like, they're getting
He
chances.
immediately sees the ball, goes past it, heads for the man. It's a lovely tap in from Catalysm, and 3-1, bringing it back. Definitely seeing mirrors
Zen's
of
got one
yesterday's
demo.
series.
Tough to defend. When you're being taken out of the game every time you go for the ball there, and that fake against Stizzy will be in his nightmares depending on how this series goes on and how this game goes on for the last 60, 75 seconds or so. Zen goes around the corner. Catalysm again boostless. TSM make the most of very little boost. It seems to be what they do with their play style. Never need too much in order to attack.
I am very curious where
Sphinx
Esper
goes for no boost, but gets
Vitality
past towards
places in
Kevin.
this
Always
tournament.
looking for each other, these.
Yeah. I think we saw that
Because they're going to get a pretty
previously,
good
the way that
matchup. Because
TSM
they're going
likes
to
to
go
play.
to the
All of their
upper.
infield passes so rarely actually got shut down
First,
by NRG. Vitality
are there
doing a much
any
better
EU
job
fans
of
that
that.
actually have them
Again,
like
that
winning
tape
an
is now
event
available
this
to be
year, like a
reviewed.
LAN?
Captain's passing to Sphinx.
I genuinely feel like
Very
no one
intelligently
does.
covering
I feel
the
like
info
everyone
shot
has them
and the
going
halfway
out
shot.
like the
Stizzy,
max
a reset
grand finals every
round one into
time.
that double dunk. Stizzy, choreographed
Like, I feel like I would take
on the
Mace
goal at the other
against
end.
them, and I would still take Mace against them. And I would take KC.
Even more
I
difficult.
would.
And when it came to Sphinx on the goal line,
Even though
he wasn't
KC
able
just
to do
got free
anything
by
about it.
SSG.
Vitality continue to show their dominance. France is back.
I'm
Who
not
doubted
hating.
Well, 1/3 of France is back. Well done, Vitality fans, Gentlemates fans, and KC. They're going to be licking their wounds for a little while longer.
I just think if other teams are in the grand final, they're obviously playing good. And I think they have a higher ceiling, those two teams I just named, over them.
They've still got the
I
same
don't think that's
identity
crazy to
as yesterday.
say.
It's just now less effective, which I also thought would happen. TSM are playing the way that they know how to play, and I really like that style. I really enjoy how team-focused they are, with whether it's demos and bumps or who's helping who out, if there's passes, who steals. I enjoy that from TSM a lot, and it works domestically in APAC. They are absolutely running through. Sphinx chance for a dive.
I think Zen just got another demo.
But he jumps.
Oh, man.
I mean, he tried,
honestly,
makes KC won a major, so why wouldn't they be the favorites?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do you know what? What do I know? Because they scored from it in the end anyway. But you don't need to jump there. You don't need to dodge. Just double. Oh, so you do need to jump. You don't need to dodge. Just double jump.
It could have also.
I had in my
jumper.
predictions
Like the
SSG
Goat
losing
Monkey
the grand
movie yesterday.
finals
After a wave
to
dash. Lovely no
Carmine
jumper. But TSM, they bring back one goal in garbage time. And it's very clean from Vitality. It's how, honestly, so far, how I expected this series to go. I thought the Vitality would come out hot. They got a couple of goals early on. TSM brought a few back themselves. They're playing with the same identity. Both teams are. It's just that Vitality's identity and their ceiling is obviously higher than TSM's.
Yeah, I mean, they all had nice moments. He's got the flip reset later on, and Zen.
Crazy, I've been supporting for 30 months.
Exotic brilliantly
Been watching you way longer than that.
Floor,
Also month 27 of asking you and Wanda Mike to sign me.
Was it after 3 or was it after 3? So it was 3-0, and then TSM. Made it a bit
Yeah,
much
SBC
more
Sky, I have no idea. That's so weird.
This was the moment
There's a guy in
about
chat
them.
complaining
TSM just reminded us of what they were capable of as of yesterday.
about me in this stream, and he's sitting in here watching and typing, saying go watch
Worthy
Tenacity.
winners of
He's
the
about to
opening
leave.
game.
Like, just leave
Eversack's
this.
behind them. I think Eversack's will be pretty chill about that one.
I'm sorry you don't like
I
my watch
imagine that
party.
the amount of thought that went into this series is higher than
I like the
maybe
banter back and
Vitality
forth. It makes it more
anticipated.
fun.
I'm sure they thought they were facing NRG.
Like they know I'm a good,
when you
I'm a
look towards the
hardcore
competition
NA fan,
before it really
and most
kicked
people
off
in
the
here are all
semis,
EU
but
fans.
Instead, obviously, TSM made their way through, and maybe a slight change of plan with how they wanted to play. But
honestly,
hoping that
I
the
think if I
quality
rooted
could
for
shine
every
through.
team, it would be more boring.
How
I honest to
TSM
God
were
think
doing
so.
a lot with the minimal boost that they had. They were on 0 for 170 seconds in that game. So
Like, by the second, being like,
basically,
yeah,
where
like,
they just
it just
had
would
nothing, and
not,
they
like,
were
I actually have
please don't
passion
double
for this
click
shit.
Oh, you've done it. because
Like,
you're
I
saying,
want us
and
to
then
do
they're
good.
losing. So they'll have to try and win that.
Water,
fight a
thank
little
you
bit
for the
better,
love.
but
Kashi,
it
thank
always
you.
seems to be that
Mutsy,
the better
thank you.
team is, the more boost they have. You seem to have endless reserves when you're winning, and nothing when you're losing.
But we did see Sphinx early on in that
Wait,
game.
how many
He
subs did
managed
Catalysm
to-
have? Did anyone see?
goodness me, Zen gets
Or
sent to the
saves?
shops.
Did I say subs?
One flip reset, chance for Catalysm, and I like
How many
the
saves did he have?
ambition that we're seeing, as I said, from TSM. And Catalysm is one of the players who are in Europe who never particularly thrived.
Oh, he had three?
Went to a couple of
Okay,
lands on
sweet.
behalf of
Some
Europe.
people are saying
he has
two.
really found
Three?
a home
Okay,
in
awesome.
APAC,
That's
and
good.
it is incredible to see.
We need
the
Zen to
player that he
go
has grown to
crazy.
become.
He's already going
He
crazy on
really
demos.
shines,
That's
and
it!
A perfect example of it from his own corner. Slangs it home.
That's a lovely moment when you're praising a player and he's
I'm telling you guys, they are nothing as bad as what y'all think. I'm not kidding.
Power that on that one. And even before then, it wasn't even the shooting chance that they had. It's the fact that they had boost control for the 20 or so seconds before then. Much better game 2 from TSM, even taking away the goal.
And also, confidence-wise, they've now earned their first lead against Vitality. It's going to hopefully, do a couple of wonders for them. That one, a couple of saves. Can sneak their way in, and TSM, they hold it down for now, but 0 boost for 2 players again. Sphinx has to tap it on.
Is this the
and
first
then
series
wide
today?
bounce
This is the
doesn't really
third.
help him as he was tracking it on the wall.
Carmine Corp just got 3-0 to SSG. TSM Vitality's going on right now. And Gentlemate's lost in Game 5 to Falcons.
I know that you've got the next to do it, Zen, but I'm here too.
I think diving into is going to be a big advantage that TSM are going to have. Play confidently, play aggressively. But
You think SSG could win it all after sweeping KC? I had them going to the grand finals. I said this was going to be a huge tournament for breakout confidence for them. I literally had that.
Vitality. Who can beat 2 and then leave it to the final man? Sphinx catches it on the backboard. Is he Diaz?
Is this the last series now?
He did earlier. So no tracks, reads, shoots, saved by Cat.
Oh my god, stop getting demo!
Corner here, has to dodge his teammate and does so. Kevin gets something on it again. He's such a pest, is Kevin. He's just always there when Vitality don't want him. Constantly chasing, but doing it great ability right now. This time though, he's got no boost.
How does he get a goal out of
with
that?
it, Sphinx, and that's 1-1.
It's a brilliant dunk from Zen, and in the end, you see how well choreographed it is. He goes up, fakes high, knows Kevin is low, then immediately pivots it by air on the car, back behind Catalysm on the goal line. It's a 1-2-3, and that countdown leads to TSM's demise. Vitality.
I can tell you want
themselves
SSG to
left.
lose. No, or Vitality. No, I
straight
don't.
from it. So he'll have time to do something with it. Booms it back. I want to see a bit more from Sphinx there, a bit more creativity needed. You know, at least your team gets some boost, at least try and gain some territory from him, a decent 50-50, but what's done is done. And they'll keep on coming TSM. More defending to do now, though, up against Zen, who is causing them all sorts of havoc whenever he gets the ball. Of course, Catalysm gets it to Sphinx, so that's really nice play. 2 more boosts. Can he use it? Well, nearly, but Zen gets the save.
Nearly did what Kevin did yesterday. The lovely double tap that made Sphinx look so proud of him. Catalysm ceiling bound, but
Come on,
Stizzy
Zen, keep getting a couple demos.
Doing his best Sphinx impression, I would say. Middle bounces quite awkwardly for Vitality, but no from
Give me
TSM
2 more of
wanting
this game.
to dive in as we reach halfway through game number 2. It's past Central. Zen can collect, but you see Sphinx
jump!
find Catalysm just ahead of target, and Vitality now under quite a bit of pressure.
Yeah, another pre-jump comes in. This time, it's towards Catalysm. He gets into that top corner. It's a little bit high. Shot after shot from TSM.
Dude,
Vitality
TSM
looking
are
like
low-key
they're the best
good.
avoidable. Well, that's the double commit. That's the pressure that's being put on them. Could Catalysm fake?
Like, they're low-key good.
Sphinx is there. It was the right
I mean,
decision.
how when Exotic can't hit a fucking backboard?
Felt like it was coming.
Stizzy just took out Zen.
Error, the double commit from Stizzy and Zen. Sphinx is there.
Stizzy literally just took out Zen.
Tap it home.
Credit to Catalysm as well. I was thinking the fake would have been the play there, but he got so much power on that ball that the goalkeeper had no chance to get there with the 0 boost that clearly TSM knew he had. So great awareness, great decision making, good composure, and in the end, thrilling mechanics as well.
Another lead gained for TSM. A
Bro,
backboard.
they're like holding pressure.
Just manages to read it a little bit greater. We're seeing a lot of lateral play come out from TSM. They're wanting to find each other in the midfield, and I do worry that Vitality might start reading that, but can TSM steal a game or two before that comes to fruition?
Yeah, TSM have to stay unpredictable. You know, at some point, when your opponents are pre-jumping
It's
everything,
impressive.
you start to read it, especially if you're as intelligent as Vitality and have the team behind them that they do, the brains of the operation. So TSM has to be careful of that. They also have to be careful here because Zen is getting a double tap, and that is 2-2.
Vitality are always one step behind, and this time they draw themselves level.
Goes
Good
wide
fake
because he
from
knows he'll get
Exotic, or a
bumped if he
pass
goes
rather
there.
into them. Just lofting it high, then cheeky double.
Jesus
Nobody
Christ.
is home him.
He's fucking good,
Vitality
man.
are punished
He's
on
good.
the counter. It took them a little bit less
so
time to
consistent every
score than
series.
previously. So in the final 80 seconds, TSM are hoping that they don't just get another return goal if TSM can secure one first.
Stizzy and Exotic both going for that ball. It does get it into the TSM corner, but Kevin emerges with it, and he has boosts. Zen meets him as soon as he can. With Stizzy this time. Sphinx is picking up that 100, so he'll be a little bit slow here. Kevin do anything with it to block, get the block on the shot. No, he
Dude,
can't.
these
Sphinx misses.
demos
It could
are
be
insane.
3-2. Catalysm into the crossbar. Is anybody there for Vitality? No! It remains 2-all.
Exotic was, but I think does intelligently yet again. Thinks, I'm not getting to it first. I'll just wait. I can bide my time.
God damn!
Confident team, you can bide your time. A goal is coming. And Vitality, for the first time in game number 2, get a lead at a very
Since
vital
when does
stop.
Vitality demo this
but
much?
The setup was all from
I've
Stizzy.
never
50-50
seen them
in
go
the air.
for this
Again,
many
he knew
demos.
that Kevin would be going for this, so we can fully play for that challenge, knowing full well there'll be no
Like,
fake.
Zen demos a lot.
Vitality
The other
are able
two
to
are
take
going for
absolute
even more.
advantage of that fact, but TSM do have control of it from the kickoff. It goes straight down from Stizzy. He can't control it. Kevin's in the air, gets, I think, 2 flip resets. I don't know what happened there. Also Exotic in the end. This might be game over. If Exotic
What
goes
the
one, but he gets
fuck?
too much on it.
Nice long clear as Sphinx is, of course, 2 players onto it. It's Zen and Stizzy yet again, but 1 removed from the pitch. Just let Stizzy burn a bit more time. With Sphinx coming in, Catherine fancied it as well. That board finds Exotic, and final 15. The push really is going to be coming to a head here. Great fake,
good
but
read by
read by
Stizzy.
the Spaniard.
Kevin has this ball, puts it round the corner. TSM needs something, they need it now. Sphinx again boostless, goes to the fake, it's all he can do. Kevin catches it, but the touch isn't the best. Into the corner with Zen, they just need this ball to hit the floor, and Vitality take a 2-0 lead. Oh, Zen on the backboard, without him there,
God
that was going to be a goal, but instead, it's Vitality 2-0, and the professional performance continues.
And that was the chance. The final nail that could have gone in the coffin just to earn themselves an overtime, but Vitality, they were stretched a lot more in that game. Zen locks in a hat-trick, a 50% shooting rate in the second game. And that also
SSG
puts
Zach
Zen
tweet out
himself
3-0
on
KC. Glad
49
to show our
goals in
level on
EWC
land.
history. He is now drawn with Exotic on 49 goals, only 1 behind it TRK and Killers on 50, who are the current leading historical goal-scoring champions.
TSM have taken their tactical timeout, so they'll be talking some things through. I wonder if they'll be talking about varying their approach, because it does get a little bit predictable. I've also got a feeling they're not talking about that because they are Kevin and Sphinx, and they're probably going to keep doing it because it worked for them yesterday.
SSG slept Garmin Corp, yeah.
That so far Sphinx is right when he said we're going to get 3-0'd. I kind of wish that he wouldn't have been correct on that.
Yeah.
But I do also think it's annoying because they're so close. Like, they're really close
How's
to breaking
EWC
through.
so far?
And I
But
don't
damn,
think
it's lit.
that you need to do anything
This
crazy
plan is
here.
exact.
They're
After
doing
this
exactly
series,
what
are
they
we
need to
out?
do to get this kind of result.
There's like 3 more today.
I don't know if it's a tactics thing that they need to be discussing. I think it's a let's just keep locking in, and we need these individual moments. The way that they got the goals is either on, especially versus NRG, the amount of counterattacks and the amount of, quite frankly, poor defense that came out of NRG. Vitality just aren't
There's
allowing
6
that.
series
No, they're
today.
not, but this has been a brutal series so far. The last game had 15 demos. 8 and 7 between the 2 of them, so they're all going at it, they're all attacking each other, but it seems to be Vitality that are emerging from the chaos victorious up to this point. As we'd expect, what I would say is there's absolutely no shame in the way that TSM are playing this one right now, and I think they're proving to anyone who thought that yesterday was a
Wait,
fluke
am I
and yesterday was
wrong?
embarrassing for NRG. They're
I
saying,
thought
yeah,
there was
TSM
2
really
lower
are a
series
team
today. I
now.
literally looked.
And also TSM,
Did they change it again?
They're actually playing a very similar game. The possession is still super in TSM's half, which is how they beat NRG. And some of their biggest wins, I think it was 70%
Guys, there's literally
of the time.
3
the
more
ball
series
was in
today after
TSM's
this.
half. And they ended up scoring multiple goals in that game versus an ultimately crumbling
It's
NRG
the Elam
NRG.
matches. They're best of 7.
And Vitality are falling into that trap. And then either
Twisted
comes down
Minds
to
play Nip
execution
after
for
this.
the final shot, from TSM or the defense from Vitality. The saves are coming in and the shots are not convincing enough. And it is now do or die in game number 3. They've still got the lowers that they're going to be able to fall into. Should Sphinx have been correct.
they switched in RG. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if
there
it's
is going
because
to be
Beast tweet
another
about his friend
chance
passing
for
away.
this TSM team that has locked in so many fans over
Because they were
from
scheduled
esports
this whole
World Cup.
time, and then
Yeah,
they
I mean,
just switched
Vitality,
it.
their fans were mocking Gentlemates and mocking Carmine Corp, but if they do drop a game here to TSM, there will be some nervy bumblebees out there. So we'll have to see.
Are you sure?
What TSM can do.
I mean, it would
if they
make
can
sense.
put that cat amongst the pigeons. Kevin has to watch Stizzy go over the top of him, but he's bumped out the way. So it's coming in. Could be 1-0 early doors. Catalysm has to make a save, can't quite get there, and Sphinx clears.
We're seeing echoes of the previous game 2 in that second, where the side of TSM were on 0 boost for almost 3 minutes again. They
Yeah,
are
but
being
Mystic, they
boost
probably
starved
told him and let
by
him know
Vitality.
before he
It's an
announced
incredibly
it.
tough way to play Catalysm.
It was really set like that all
Have a
week
cheeky little
and
psycho
yesterday
attempt.
until they probably
wasn't
said
quite
something.
able to. But I think what they need, TSM, is they need more boost and Vitality are making that such a hard resource to come by.
Yeah, I mean, look how easily Stizzy wins that 50-50 as well. Zeno, that one pinches right back at him. Certainly didn't win that challenge, but it's worked out okay for now as Zen tries to launch something spicy and is blocked at source, and Catalysm finds Kevin and gets it back towards Catalysm. It's all a little bit bouncy, a little bit ping-pongy.
TSM looking way
right
more
now.
Dude,
solid
these
than
demos
usual.
are fucking ridiculous.
Kevin,
Boost, that's the issue.
Yeah, he's got nothing to play with, is he?
Still very low.
You got a drop song? I saw
Catalysm.
that.
Kevin, hello, mate. Not quite the time, but I do back it. I don't mind that. I don't mind going for them. Just be unpredictable.
Zen gets this catch here, and Kevin pops up again.
Hey,
Never know
PLX,
where he's
thank
gonna
you,
be.
man.
It's impressive to me.
Yeah.
You can
We
see
have
why he
3
was called
series
the
left after
variable
this,
by his
guys.
teammate.
That's a cool nickname, the very,
Twisted
very
Minds
good.
play
Yeah, I was
after this
thinking
versus
exactly
Nib.
that.
Oh, here he is, Catalysm nearly. Falls to Kevin,
And then we
gets
have the
that one
lower
high.
Elam matches.
Falls
Two
to
of
him
them.
again, gets the 100.
Steal.
Tries to fake out Exotic. Maybe it was a backflip. But a decent little bit of pressure now for TSM, and they've kept it at 0-0. It's another competitive game.
Sure it's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
not
an
really
infield
sure.
pass.
That was,
They want to eventually absolutely slam on target. The Vitality via the medium of Zen do work out of the opposition's half, and
Nice
it
play,
is
Exotic.
a piece of magic from Exotic
Zen gets a demo.
to secure his 50th EWC goal.
That makes him the joint highest goal scorer in Esports World Cup history.
Nice, good job.
But he's still got a job to do.
Nice,
Still a
good
few
job.
more minutes. This has not been simple for Vitality. That goal came from yet another demo as the series remains explosive. Catalysm with the catch. Kevin, no boost. Huge pinch though. How's that one got all that distance? There's a chance now for Sphinx. Wants to get the double tap. Can he? No, it's to Kevin instead, but it's just blocked.
And that was a two-pronged defense as well from Vitality. Sphinx, a little bit of mechanical
I'm
magic.
telling you, Vitality has
But a
changed their
lovely
game
pass
plan.
back. He sees Catalysm waiting, and
They have
you're seeing that
seriously
speed now
gone for
with
so
Vitality's
many
defense
demos,
being
it's insane.
So strong. Again, they're
It's not the
having
same
chances.
play. They're not playing the same
counterattacking
at all as like the
frequently.
last
They're setting
event.
up quite a few opportunities. for
Exotic and
Vitality.
Stizzy did not
They're
demo
being
like this.
Incredibly strong. The blockade remains.
Bro, I'm uploading the SSG series to my YouTube. You're gonna want to watch it.
Exotic's turn this time onto the backboard. Follows
It's
it in
fucking
Catalysm.
good, bro.
All
Or
in
go
hot
back in the
touch out
pod.
of nowhere. I thought
It was
for a
good.
second that it's going to be 2-0 Vitality.
Happy, thank you for the
and
big sub. I
maybe
appreciate it.
starter. So the fat lady warming up at least. Stizzy, the foot reset cleared by Kevin. They're surviving
Kevin.
for now. How long can they do it when
Exotics was nice for number 50.
Dude, most players would shoot that first. I'm telling you, he always does extra, and it confuses everyone on defense.
That was all of us.
Yeah, you can't say anything about that one. Truly brilliant, but TSM still in it. If things can score, save, and pinching not quite
Like
towards
most
the TSM
players
net.
aren't holding it, going for the
Three
extra
would
double
certainly
there.
be
It's just so
good night.
impressive.
Unreal.
Here is Zen again. That shot, that moment was a real warning to the rest of the competition.
It shows so much intent of, look, we've not been able to take it home. Exotic has here with BDS. Vitality have not been able to take home.
Does
EWC.
TSM low-key put up a
90
fight
seconds left. It will take something
versus
special. Unfortunately for TSM.
who will they
in
play?
place of
Nip
Vitality.
probably or Twisted
Yeah,
Minds?
Vitality warming up now, really starting to enjoy themselves. Stizzy's
Wait, they
involved
play-
as well.
does anyone
All
know who
three
they
of
play?
them have scored.
They'll
in
play
this
Shop or
third
Foot. God
game.
damn it.
And it's been Vitality's most complete
I mean, you would
performance.
think
It was
we're fine,
close
right?
Until Vitality
I
got
know,
their
Foot's
goal.
gonna scare me a
And
little bit.
since then, they've
Shop,
been
I
putting
feel
on
like
a
first
show
killer will
for
be
their
confident.
fans. They've been putting on a show for the French.
Justin looked really good
That's not
yesterday.
hard. You know, what we doing?
We'll see how
what
they
we
do.
doing, Gentlemates and Carmine Corp? Is it ridiculous?
Then low boost, couldn't make any contact, and so a pretty loose pass in the middle. As Vitality just be ticking down the seconds.
Shop and TSM went to Game 5 last time, and they won with like 12 seconds left. Y'all remember that?
Exotic. And again, it's just this multi-layered defense from Vitality that TSM have really struggled to get through. They've scored 2 goals per game, which isn't bad. But I think Vitality, they kind of...
X-Spear, well done, bro. That was so good to watch, man. I'm wearing y'alls tomorrow. I thought NRG were playing today, but they changed it. X-Spear, that was so good, bro. Y'all played so good, man. Everything they did, you guys had a good challenge and everything set up for it.
Vitality have always been there to get the block.
That was so fun to watch.
They have complete.
I am throwing that to the YouTube.
I think it goes to that redirect. I think Exotic.
Like, you should have saw how rattled people were in here. Before the series, I literally gave them a chance. I was like, hey, whatever happens, let's have good sportsmanship. And they all said, no, fuck no. And then y'all ended up fucking doing, right, what I thought. And I gave them hell. I let it rain down.
Over TSM have got an absolute statement to the rest of the competition. You have taken home championships. You have taken home trophies. We are here in Rocket League to do even more than we've been able to. Exotic secures the number 1 goal-scoring title in EWC history as they move through to our playoffs.
I thought you were going to keep doing the epic voice until they hit the ball on the kickoff and then carry it all the way through. That would have been impressive.
That would have been tough and bad.
All right, so TSM is going to play an NA team
Vitality
tomorrow.
are your winners. 3-0. TSM put up a fight.
Surely
they
we're fine.
Reminded us that they are a very good
Hopefully
Rocket League
Zen
team
killed
and
them
want to be
well.
taken seriously, but Vitality, they are so desperate to win something.
Yeah.
Zen wants to win something again. It's been a while. That was a complete performance from them.
Yeah, the Exotic, again, the return to the top. I appreciate we were talking very early about this as well. It's just one game in the group stage. The Stizzy, too, you look to a final. He's been in the final before, could not get it done on Dignitas. Vitality is very much a different beast, and the French have got something to smile about, Coco. They have a team succeed here at EWC, and it's going to be a great performance there from Vitality. And unfortunately for Carmine Corp and Gentlemates, they have still got one more series before they can escape the groups.
Yeah, it's not easy to reach the playoffs here at the Esports World Cup. A lot of work has to be done.
All right, Foot or who plays next?
Guaranteeing themselves
Jory's Oli,
of that tree
and
up to this point, joining Team Falcons, joining Space Station Gaming.
Who's their third?
And it's one of my, you know, a really impressive Vitality performance as well.
CRR, yeah.
I'll be thinking about it for a very
Taking
long time.
on
We have an interview ready
Minds.
with Exotic.
The French team's cast
Zane's
is
signing
officially
autographs.
over here on day 2. La malédiction des équipes françaises a pris fin grâce à toi, notamment Exotic. Congratulations, of course, on this big win. So I want to have your opinion on this curse. Première question, ouais, on a vu casser Mate envoyé en loser bracket. Vous arrivez à vous imposer 2 fois, hier, aujourd'hui. Qu'est-ce qui explique ça selon toi? Est-ce qu'il faut se méfier des outsiders, le WC?
Oui, dans le genre de compétition, il faut toujours se méfier un peu de toutes
I
les
will
équipes qu'il y a dans le
fucking
tournoi.
kill
Si elles
you.
sont là, c'est pas pour
I will
rien.
make
Donc,
sure you
on
bleed.
prend personne à la légère, on a
Zen
une très bonne préparation.
will end you.
Et là, on est rentré dans nos 2 matchs quasiment parfaitement, donc on est content et hâte de la suite du tournoi.
Ouais, puis 1 et 2 et 3-0, comme disent les fans Vitality, effectivement. So yeah, we don't take anyone for like any win for granted. Like, of course, we had a very specific prep for each team, and there's a reason why all teams are here, so you shouldn't underestimate them. My next question is going to be about you and your career. It's been a long time since you lifted an international trophy. I believe it was in Dallas 2024. So how hungry are you to come for another title? À quel point ça te donne la dalle ici de revenir, d'aller chercher un titre après ces 2 ans d'attente?
Bah, c'est sûr que là, depuis les Worlds 2024, là, on n'a pas gagné de tournoi international, donc c'est sûr qu'on a très envie, mais avec Zen, on a team ensemble pour ce genre de trophée, donc là, ce serait bien d'en ramener. En plus, devant les fans français à Paris, on a loupé les 2 premiers majors, on aurait pu les ramener les 2, mais on a loupé, on espère ramener celui-là.
La 3e, c'est la bonne, j'ai envie de te dire, effectivement. So yeah, I'm super hungry for it. You know, we've been waiting for this. This is bringing international trophies is the reason why we teamed up with Zen in the first place. So that's literally why we want to be here, and it will be amazing to give it to the French fans here in Paris. It will be even better. And you know, just like in football or in traditional sports, the common humans, you know, the normal humans like me don't see everything that's going on behind the scenes in the shadows. So I want to know why you think think that you're essential in that Vitality roster, and what do your teammates say that your strengths are? Donc ouais, en général, les humains un peu normaux ne captent pas tout ce qui se passe quand c'est pas toi qui mets tous les buts, etc. Est-ce que tu peux me dire pourquoi c'est important de t'avoir dans ce roster et qu'en pensent tes coéquipiers?
Après, moi, mon rôle dans une équipe de ce style-là, c'est j'ai 2 joueurs très mécaniques et jeunes qui peuvent briller, c'est de les mettre le maximum en confiance pour qu'ils fassent leurs choses. Moi, j'assure derrière, je suis solide, je fais mes petits trucs et je fais en sorte que les deux ils brillent, quoi.
Solide comme un rock et un team player bien comme il faut, les gars, s'il vous plaît. Est-ce qu'on peut applaudir Exotique? Of course, so yeah, in a team like that with 2 super strong mechanical players, my role is to make them shine, just to be solid, just to make sure that things don't go the other way, of course, and you did it. Bienvenue une nouvelle fois en quart de finale. Exo, tu le mérites, and we're moving on to our next series after a short break. It's Twisted Mind versus NIP. Don't go anywhere.
Guys, no one's giving you apps and shit. I look away and I'm editing a video for a minute. I come back and dudes are asking for apps. No one's giving apps. Literally nobody is. All right, let's see our next match. Everybody, we have Twisted Mind versus Nip. Predictions should be up. Nip beat Shopify yesterday, and they had one of the worst days in North American Rocket League history, but they bounced back today with a 3-0 over Cakewalk, going through the upper. We also have Twisted Mind to beat another NA team. So maybe NA had an off day, and we'll see how the teams do today. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, predictions are up. Hey, what up, Weed? So that means tomorrow, Foot and Shopify will play, and winner of that plays TSM. Remember, TSM went to 5 Shop last time, and TSM looked pretty good against Vitality as well. Right? They didn't look bad. Furia versus NRGs tomorrow. I don't know how. Oh, wait. Low key? Can R8 give Carmine Corp some trouble? Could R8 give them some trouble? I think it's probably going to be 3-1 at most. Wild card versus MIBR. I don't even know who wins that. I actually have no clue. What the fuck is going on over here? Okay, I'm going to let you guys watch this shit while I edit this video for a few minutes.
Eliminate it, eliminate it. Oh, that's a melee weapon. Oh, that is not going to heal in the more. What is... Okay, he has it. Grenade! And that's a team wipe. That's a team wipe? It's a team wipe! What are we doing? What is happening here? What are we doing? We have to meet the fans where they are and relate to them in ways that they understand. Okay, another one down, another one knocked, and he's been hit. He's been... Wait, is he okay? All right. Oh, no. Wait, hey, I don't... Hey, can we get help? Are you all right? Are you okay? Hey, can we get a medic? Where's the medic? Can we please have the medic? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Come on, where's the predictor? Roman, can we please have a medic?
This is the type of like skit or like movie your teacher shows you in middle school and high school.
This freaking country.
That you're sitting there like, God damn it.
No matter how difficult it may be. You've just got to be kidding me with this, man. Like, I feel like he's stepping all over my lines. I'm a serious performer. I went to film school. I've been doing this for like 10 years, all right? This isn't my... Was he making fun of me? And with the finals coming to a close on the STC Arena stage, we are finally going to see some of these points and what the implication means for the club championship rankings. Therefore, oh, okay, I'm sorry, am I boring you? I'm boring you? Speaking of boring, you wear the same clothes every single day, okay? Please be perfect. Yo, you know what? Two can play at this game. This is a rock. Huh? How did you, wait, what the?
Guys, I'll read your stuff in a minute. Give me a second. I'm just trying to finish this edit.
No. I'm not interrupting you. You're interrupting me. Yet you're stepping all over all of my lines. I need to get this information out. This is what the people want to hear. This is what they need to know about. What are you doing? Oh yeah. Real mature. Go ahead. Build your wall like you always do.
What the fuck are they showing?
No, seriously. You think that you're going to be invited back? That you're ever going to be hired in esports again? Are you kidding me? It's so unprofessional. I'm done with this. I can't do. Actually, you know what I think? Oh God. Ugh.
Sorry, guys. I'm almost done. Right now, you're seeing me work behind the scenes.
We were there.
I'm almost done.
Every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Mods, hold it down. Give me a second. I feel like I'm at like a fucking boobies. Here we go.
What is up, gamers? We've got a banger match for you guys coming up here shortly, and we're just gonna hop straight into it. We've got Twisted Minds versus Ninjas and Pajamas. I've got Jorby and Achieves. Guys, quick thoughts before we get into this on this match. Is it 10 out of 10 or is it a sleeper pick? What's going on?
I'm scared for Ninjas and Pajamas, okay? I've seen what TRK is doing on that half of the... on that,
all right, I'm back.
I'm
back. I'm back.
I'm back. Doing here at EWC. I'm scared for them.
It's a valid thing to be scared of. TRK has absolutely been on a roll. He was the first player to reach 50 goals here at the EWC. Shortly then...
What do you have on this series? Welcome back. Thank you. Huh? Amir, thank you for the big sub.
50, but the big problem is the race to 100 starts now, and competition's pretty
I have...
close by, bro.
Race to 100.
Did that last one hit?
At this tournament? That'd be pretty
Not
crazy.
this tournament per se, but just in general. Either way, well done.
Gonna score so
Okay.
goals again.
The last one we made.
But either way,
I don't know about that.
I mean, he's first to 50. Good job on you. That's something nobody ever gets to say
$20
at the very least. He's been playing great cardball every day at the EWC, and I'm looking forward to see what he's got here versus NIP.
This series, I have TRK getting 5 saves and CRR getting 4 demos.
Roll a little bit of a sleeper here at the EWC, I would argue. I kind of feel like they've been under the radar, especially after yesterday.
Oh, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it, bro.
Shopify Rebellion really had everybody, up in arms.
Yeah, Amir, it is.
This team is very boom or bust for me. Like, there are days where Jorius looks like he's unbeatable. Other days where everyone on this team kind of goes invisible. CRR the same kind of way.
What's 3.5 mean?
Is what just has me really worried.
So, like, when it says
Twisted Minds,
TRK will have 4.5, that means he'll have 5 if you do the more.
Say what you want about how Shopify
4 point, because they can't get 4.5.
Pajamas knew what the job was. Came
Either
in,
more or
got it
less.
done, and I was happy with how it looked. If you're a Shopify fan, though, you hated it.
God damn, that was fun to watch.
So it's definitely not.
All right, guys,
good
I'm
for
eating some
anything
whales.
I'm
Just give me a
picking in this event. That's for sure.
Well, quickly before we get into it, I mean, Twisted Minds have 91% of the chat behind him.
How'd you like your Callaway Elite?
Wait,
Wait, that driver's
Twisted
dog shit.
Minds
I would
in
not
4.
suggest that.
Ooh, Twisted Minds in 3.
Oh my! I'll be anonymous on this. It's
What up, K-Flow?
it's the one time I'm in the host
That driver's
role
pretty
and
shit.
I
My
get
buddy
to be a
had it
little
too and
quiet
hated it.
about it here. No, honestly, the 91% is insane. There's only one way to settle it, though. Of who actually
No,
is going to be
that
able to
was
take
not
it
that.
down.
That was
Let's
my,
go. Everybody out
3
onto
wood.
the field. Guys, we've got a banger matchup for you. It is Twisted Minds versus NIP coming up right now.
I'm curious to see if Twisted dominate this or what happens.
Finally, enfin les gars, une petite victoire française à Paris, elle fait plaisir évidemment à Vitality, à tous les Enjoyers. Finally, a French here, a French win on home soil here in Paris.
That's
We
the
take
thumbnail I got
a deep breath.
for
We
SSG.
enjoy before moving on to our next game. Ian.
You all right? Ale! Is that right? Ale!
Allez. Yes.
We finally did it. We saw a French team pick up a win here on the main stage on day 2 of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. Now, the stakes are always high when we're playing here at the STC Arena, but you can breathe a sigh of relief because
Good
we're about to play
dog!
our
Thank
final
you, man.
series of the day that won't result in a key crush. That's
Thank
coming
you.
a little bit later.
Look at the smirk. Look at the smirk he has when he talks about the key crushing.
I love
He's
it.
looking forward to it, and I must say that I am too.
Thank you,
waiting
Dog.
to see
I appreciate
the
it.
cracked young Rocket
Is this
League
final
players
series? No, there's 2 more.
crushing
The
keys
ELA
in
matches are
Paris.
after
Yeah,
this.
we're not there yet, though. We've got one more quarterfinal spot to lock in, Lou.
And you know that team. It is Twisted Minds. They are the menace #1. A roster overflowing with mechanics, experience, and the kind of confidence that comes from spending a season breaking old regional hierarchies. You know that face, a French talent, Monkey Moon, leading that team of Twisted Minds, and they're ready for more.
Let's welcome their opponents. It's Ninjas in Pajamas!
EU fans, are you confident in this series that you guys can win?
NIP,
Or is this kind of like
with
one of those where, like, if we win,
experience in
blue,
every
if
single
not,
position.
right, we're probably
And a
losing.
game built to
No?
expose mistakes.
So y'all got no
the
confidence.
Men always
Jesus
make
Christ.
Rocket League look
I'd
beautiful.
say like 35%
but they are
chance.
extremely good at making opponents earn every inch. Yesterday was messy. Today, they get to show what this team looks like when it clicks.
CR's in the wrong
It
industry,
is
bro.
the smartest
He needs to be in
minds
the porn
versus the
industry.
ninjas. Who's gonna get it on our 4th game of the day? Let's get it.
Can NIP give us another surprise today? A lot of people had Shopify Rebellion taking them down yesterday, but that wasn't the case. Twisted Minds as well. A key win over Foot, the team that made it through the LCQ. Looked like they were going to start hot, but they got cooled off by Twisted Minds.
Yeah, Twisted Minds has been on an absolute run. Monkey Moon in particular currently has the most saves of all time in EWC history, sitting with 121, and I expect no less than 150 at the end of this series.
Well, we'll see if that indeed happens. We've been seeing a lot of records. One record that still waiting to see is that reverse sweep. Want to see that actually happen.
I want to see somebody complete that. You think this is like, okay, between these two teams, who goes up and actually has to
There's
get
a
reverse
tweet
sweep?
going around
like
on
it could be
Twitter
both of them have
of
that.
Valeria making fun of
Both
one of
them
the
have that
twins
in
the
them.
way they
I
sit.
think for Twisted Minds, though, just looking at the bigger picture with the club championship,
له رأيه
every
ولكن
step
نشوف
closer,
مين راح
every
response to that.
great placement they get
له
improves their position on the leaderboard for the club championship, and that is a lot of money on the line as well. So the pressure's going to be on Twisted Minds, but this team has been looking quite good. They started a little bit slow against Foot, but then in
Show it
near the
again?
end, they just hit a different gear. They were playing
هو
so well
ولكن
together,
نشوف
especially
نشوف مين
TRK
راح
response
and
to
Nubo.
that.
The
له
air
رأيه
dribble
هو
bump passes from Nubo were so good and opened up several shooting lanes for his team So I'm excited to see this one.
Fuego, thank you for the
Same
love,
though.
man.
I think, you know, if Nubo and TRK are on that same level of synergy
That's
as
for
they
loss,
were
yeah.
the other day, and Monkey Moon is still an absolute wall, this team is going to be, if not the toughest challenge NIP has had yet. This is a team that's been a little inconsistent, but that is harsh words for their performance in comparison to yesterday against Shopify Rebellion. We'll see if they're a team that just gets better and better from here on out. The fist bumps are
All right,
all the
I'm
way
curious to see how this
around.
goes.
The desks.
Twisted Minds
We'll
lose
see.
this.
Anytime
It'll be
I see
interesting.
Monkey Man do the handshake, I know it's time to get in it, and it is, guys. We've got it. Our final qualification match for the playoffs.
Getting into top 8 right here with a win.
All right.
And NIP take down Twisted Minds.
I got Nip winning this.
Let's find out.
3-1.
I know I'm going to be watching Jorius. Jorius, a very flashy player.
What the
Remember when he
fuck?
subbed in for
Fat
OCE?
Boy Gaming just dropped a 50 bomb!
MVP.
Holy
At the
mother
Esports World
of
Cup. So you know
fuck!
that he is a force to be reckoned
Fat Boy with a bomb!
Yeah,
Let me turn it on.
Super pick there. The Great White is some say, but Nubo, that is your 1v1 champion. So eyes are going to be on him. Jorius with a big, powerful shot to the backboard there. Monkey Moon tallying another save into his record book. About 40 seconds into this one.
Fat Boy, thank you for the big
returns it back.
50
TRK on
bomb.
no boost,
Thank you,
doesn't
man.
scare and follow from Monkey Moon.
Okay.
And Twisted
Wait, let me see what I had on
Minds.
this.
It's that pass and play that
Fat
you
Boy,
were talking
thank
about
you
that
so
takes the
much,
lead.
man.
Who
Your shit's
needs
lagging a little
to
bit.
make saves? If you're
Nah,
Monkey
it's
Moon,
all
just
good.
go
Should
for the
be fine.
goals. You might not catch up to Exotic.
Fat Boy, thank you,
He's
man.
in a league of his own in a different category right now. That's all.
I
he
really
cares
appreciate
about.
that, bro. Thank you,
Twisted
man.
Minds, that opening lead.
If you
nice
got a
and
gifted
clean,
sub, be
Jorius
sure to
from
say
off the
thank
side.
you.
Right now, NIP
Fat Boy just
trying
dropped
to be
a
able to spot
bomb
each
on a
other. I
beautiful
feel like Twisted
Thursday.
Minds are coming into this very aware
Thank
that
you, Fat Boy.
interceptions are
I really do
the
appreciate
name
that,
of the
man.
game for
Thank
the
you.
squad. NIP likes to be very well connected. A little awkward
Heard
here for
Johnny Boy talk about this team as well. One of the faster teams in Twisted Minds, but they don't get to
Okay,
this one.
good
Jorius,
bounce back goal.
That EWC MVP from 2 years ago, leaving his early mark.
Monkey Moon kind of gets a dog shit touch.
Right there from Jorius. Low boost.
Can't
all
stay
the
in
way
front of
around,
it.
too. That's what's been so interesting. I want to see the boost meters at the end of this game, just because so many of these challenges from Jorius in particular.
Thank you
are coming
again, Fat Boy.
so
Seriously, I really appreciate
low.
that, bro.
But he was
Is
able to
tomorrow
get
a
one there.
boring day?
Tight
No,
game.
tomorrow's good.
Between the two, Monkey Moon shot just a bit wide.
Dude, all the days have
Playing
good
off
ass
the
matches.
post, but still, the attack ongoing. TRK beat to that ball. Decent amount of boost for this counterattack. Let's see what CRR can do. Hits the brakes. Try to keep that.
I had
Only
Twisted Minds
denied the
3-1.
clear the first time around, but Nubo powers through and gets it all the way to NIP's corner.
Around that corner there is CRR. Does hand off possession back to the one man. You should be afraid
I
of
need
it.
CR to have
Pass
4
up to
demos in the first
TRK.
3 games.
Great stop from Oli and the post.
Wow!
Yo kept housing A today.
Who squishy shoots it? Who needs to save it? Just blast it towards that. Look at that little tap from Oli.
I mean, Monkey Moon had no idea he was there up going for that.
No more than a
Low-key,
quarter
both
tank
goals
to
have
do
been Monkey Moon with
whatever
bad
he
touches
wants.
or
He's
challenges.
absolutely on one right now. You love to see
I need
it.
TRK to have 5 saves as well in the first 3 games.
And a lot of times you see that mechanic, the squishy save, utilized to make some saves. Sometimes when you're low boost, you're trying to perfectly time a high shot, defend the top part of the net, but Jorius using it to wind up a shot. But the vision from Oli to see that. That was fantastic from Oli, who gets another tip up, forces a double commit out of Twisted Minds. The teamwork is there early
SSG's the
for
number 1
NIP.
team in NA now.
NIP just doing
I mean, it was the
incredible job
inevitable,
of handling the pressure.
but
Ball almost got taken away by Twisted Minds, but even when it does, it doesn't seem to stay with them for very long.
Like, it was
That's
bound
the
to
difference between
happen
the two at the moment.
over time
NIP
because they
back
actually all
within
3
their
grind the game more than
possessions here,
anybody.
Trying to get it around, set up Oli. Oli stopped on the shot. 2, 3 players, and a
Oh,
team
God,
bomb
bro.
could cost him.
Twisted
Oh,
kind of
man,
looking
you
like
saw
shit.
The panic, and this is all because Oli decides to stay in the play. Gets the 50.
I mean,
gets
Monkey
that
Moon just
little
takes
touch,
out
which
Nuvo.
puts the ball in
That's
an
3
awkward
goals
spot.
on
You saw
Monkey
the
Moon.
Double commit, the team bump as well out of Twisted
Honest to God,
Minds.
that's all three.
And that's all because Oli is getting in the mix.
This one high balls off the kickoff. Monkey Moon, of course, going to be there. 2 touches, almost to the backboard there. I like this from NIP. You do got to recognize a Twisted Minds MO is going to be that backboard, trying to find each other. Monkey Moon just trying to play a little bit of time, hold possession for his team, almost gets away from them. Still trailing by 2.
Very strong first game here for NIP. Might get a 4th goal. CRR going for the double. It's blocked, but Joyous will have a decent amount of boost. It's a hand up, prevents TRK from getting a clean clear. And that pinch from CRR is going to make things more of a pain. Still settled by Nubo. Bumped off the ball.
Oh,
look
shit.
again, winning this at the midfield. Monkey Moon gets bumped, and TRK was there, but you can see how stretched
Twisted Minds having a very rough game 1.
Yeah, definitely, you know, coming into this game 1 wasn't a massive priority for this team, I feel. I think they expected to have a lot more time on the other end, especially when you have a player like Nubo
Nice demo.
on your side, because this was what they were anticipating to be doing for the majority of this game.
A lovely 50 by Nubo, and then the
Where did
demo
Monkey
from
Moon just
Monkey
come
Moon. You
from
can
for
tell
that?
He's taking out some frustration there. Oli, no chance at dodging that one. And now we've got a ball game left. Only 1 goal behind is Twisted Minds, and they've got a minute left to get one.
There's plenty of time here for Monkey Moon. Nubo 50s forward, demoed for the effort. Monkey Moon almost, but there was no cut in time. They race back, get the boost, collect their thoughts and the ball. A little awkward here, but manages to recover. Jorius just
finished work. What's going on today?
Up for the touch.
The big news of the day is SSG swept Carmine Corp.
It's another double commit on that play, and we'll see if Twisted Minds can recover, but
oh, beautiful play.
They haven't been doing themselves any favor in that department. Monkey Moon getting much more aggressive later in this game. Still 1 goal behind. Here's the passing play. Monkey Moon.
Oh!
Who slots it? The give and go.
What?
Monkey Moon inside pass. Nubo, perfect pass back.
Flying. The placement is everything.
Well done.
19 seconds in a tied game. I called it. It was more than enough time.
Monkey Moon is really stepping up for Twisted Minds, but there's the fake. The shot off the post, bounces back to Oli, and he knocks it in.
NIP are not ones to count out.
Jory is beautiful fake. Look at that bounce.
You got it.
Oh my God.
Hitting that post fakes, I think
that's such a good bounce for Oli.
But he has the read. They take the lead with 14 off.
Fake
That's one of
kickoff.
those situations where you just say, oh, we'll take
Oh,
that.
fuck no.
NIP almost let this one get away from him. Monkey Moon's going to try to keep this alive for some 0-second magic. TRK keeping it airborne, but it's knocked down to the ground, and NIP take game 1 despite Twisted Minds making a late comeback.
And honestly, it is a very, very solid performance.
Twisted Minds have 100% offense, 0 defense.
Like Oli being
It's
so
weird. Even though
that
Twisted Minds made the grand final of last major, I still don't like.
That's what you need from him, and of course,
I don't know where I
Jorius,
put them.
You gotta
I
talk
don't.
about it. 5 shots on net, involved on pretty much everything.
It's
3
weird.
of the 4. This is a very solid form for NIP.
But I mean, you look at the replays, who's at the center of all of it? It's been Oli.
They're like Shopify.
Oli with the little tip up to
It's just
Jorius
a weird
on that
team. It's
squishy
like, I'm not confident that
behind
they'll ever
wrap
win
around
an
the net
event,
shot.
but like, I know
You
if they're
saw him
playing
get the
good,
50,
they can
get
go
the extra
far.
touch that led to the goal.
If
and
that
then
makes
at the
sense.
end, being able to
Raz,
get
thank you for the
this
6 month
double
sub.
tap off the
Phone,
post. I don't
thank you.
know how planned that
It's
was.
just weird.
Sometimes you get a little bit fortunate, but regardless, only in the right place at the right time, making the right plays. And he was really the key factor for that win, at least for me, on NIP.
Oh, I'm right there with you on that. Jorius absolutely stepping up. And everybody's role in this too right now from NIP is showing no panic. They're right where they need to be. They're not trying to figure anything out. This is Twisted Minds trying to adapt a little bit. They've got no space. They've got no time, but they're going to try and figure it out here.
Yeah, Twisted Minds had no boost Last game, spent 160 seconds on low boost.
It's crazy how
That was
this
over a
production's way better than
minute longer
RLCS. It's
I
mean, bro, they just have so much more
the
funding.
boost game clearly in NIP's favor. We'll see if that
They
continues.
do
here in game two.
everything that they can do.
Both teams absolutely clinical in the last, statistically, at least. And in terms of shooting, CR are going to try and keep going. Denied the double off the backboard. Oli's still going to try and keep it going. Another shot.
CRK has 3 saves already.
30 seconds into this. All
Does
the
he
pressure
actually?
with NIP.
I thought he had only 1 last game. Or I think he had 2, I thought.
Oli
might be
can bring
right.
more of that magic. Also on the other end, Monkey Moon
He's got 3.
was getting very physical. The bumps and demos from him allowed Twisted Minds to mount that comeback.
EWC production for Valorant was so bad. How?
Fruition with a win. We'll see if
Like, I don't
Monkey
get
Moon
how it could be any
continues to
worse than
target
what we're seeing here.
NIP with those demos, and we'll see if Twisted Minds can get some boost and also avoid double committing. How many times do we see Nubo and TRK double commit in that last game? Lots of things to clean up for Twisted Minds.
Good save.
Monkey Moon with a close shot towards net. This one just a bit high. Follow right on center.
God damn.
A fourth denied over and over and over again. That NIP defense really keeping them
TRK
strong
just has
in this
1,
game.
yeah. I was gonna say Max, I
Just
thought he
talking
had
about
2.
the demos for Monkey Moon. He was the only one to even land any demos last game. All 4 demos came from Monkey Moon. So, see if anyone
thought you said
else can
production
start
was good.
stepping
Yesterday
up,
it was.
They can get on the same page.
It was
because
really good.
despite making those few
Some
clear
guy in the chat
mistakes,
said
Twisted Minds
Valorant was
still
bad.
very much in that game.
This is, the funny thing is, too, it was split 50-50 down the line in terms of possession. Just felt different in how they were using it. NIP felt just a little bit, I don't know, more clinical than what Twisted Minds was bringing to the table. A little bit different here.
Oh my god, Oli. He just keeps, he's got a couple demos, and now he's just lurking up the field, lingering.
CRR off the
CRR
bounce from the
blasted.
sidebar, even bounces off the
Nubo's
ceiling,
got
but it
no idea
catches
he's there
Oli
till it's
right
too
on
late.
The numbers right in front of that. That's the most
No, I
dangerous
said-
area to go for a redirect.
I don't know what
you
you're
have
saying.
no time to react as a defender. And Oli
I
comes
meant to
through
say they
clutch
can't do
again.
anything more. They do everything they can already. Like EWC.
He is
Like anything they can do, they
genuinely
do.
putting on a
That's
show
what I'm
right
saying.
now. CRR off the sidewall.
looking like a
shot gonna be
sweep, guys.
taken. Actually denied
Nip actually looked better.
by Monkey Moon. It takes the #1 defender to keep NIP back right now, but they are still trailing.
We saw Twisted Minds have a late comeback last game. Can they get things going a little bit earlier? We just hit the halfway point of the game. 1-0. NIP has been leading.
Guys, you know what I meant. I don't care to keep going
the
on it.
majority of these minutes that we've played.
TRK
save.
from midfield. Monkey Moon
Take
trying to
Corp
get in
lost,
on that
yeah.
action. Same with Nubo.
They got
It's just
outplayed
feeling
today.
like, you know, one shot in the dark after the other right now. NIP seeing everything. Jorius, another handoff to Oli. Oli gonna work with what he can. 2 up on it. Another, you know,
Good pass.
attempt being made. That's all you can really say for Twisted Minds right now.
They are boosted up though. See what they do with
Nip
it.
looked really solid,
See
guys.
Jorius so quick. Gets it around 2 defenders. Nubo's last.
They straight up look better than Twisted
Yet
Minds.
again for
It's not
NIP.
even close.
Of course it is too, right?
Jorius,
used
great pass.
everything he had left, and Oli's just
Oli
been doing
set
this
up, strikes
incredible
it.
job of lurking in the dark, giving no space.
He's playing positionally so well. That's what's something that NIP is doing so well. You see their spacing, their position. They're not double committing. They're passing to one another. They have such a complete game right now. And then for Jorius to take out multiple defenders, I mean, he beat 2 defenders straight up and then made it awkward for the 3rd. That is such a huge amount of work to be able to pull off against an opponent like that. And Oli keeps going. A hat
Nubo
trick
gets
from
dusted.
Oli.
TRK side flips. Oli's up. Just right on your head.
Words if they didn't believe in them coming into
Oh,
this series.
Lord.
NIP literally has gotten better every single time we have seen them this weekend.
And Oli is amping it up. Oli, key part of the victory in game 1. This time, scoring all 3 goals for NIP. Twisted Minds have no answers right now.
Fight to find something
for Twisted Minds is really just catching them off guard. Monkey Moon having to reach for this one. A second shot should be
How many
taken,
games
but it's
left? We
played
have
out in the
2
top
elim
corner.
series
You don't
after
have
this.
to
Loser
stress
goes
too
out.
hard when you're up by 3. Jorius to himself. Nubo trying to find something, wants to take a challenge, but again, there's no space allotted. NIP doing such an incredible job with these timed follows and challenges.
NIP, they are looking crisp out there. And maybe that puts into perspective the loss for Shopify Rebellion. NIP, maybe they've leveled up. And right as I say it, we do see one go in late. 33 seconds left on the clock. It's Twisted Mind's first goal. They still need 2 just to force overtime.
I'll always see something like this and say it's not impossible. Definitely enough time, but Twisted Minds need something.
Reski,
off the
thank you.
kickoff. Let's see what we get.
Kim on, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it, guys.
A fake.
Double fake, yep. Right to TRK.
Monkey Moon? Nah,
Monkey
it's
Moon's
getting
on the
red.
ceiling. Nubo didn't get the reset. Wasn't able to find Monkey Moon on that pass. So that opportunity squandered a bit. And NIP is going to happily melt this extra time off the clock. There's another double commit. Doesn't
Oli
result in
looks
a goal,
incredible.
but
This
double
Oli
commit after
reminds
double
me of
commit, you can just
EWC
tell that
Oli.
Twisted
Was
Minds
it
is not
on
comfortable.
GK?
They haven't been able to get a solid grip
When
on
he was
the
with
boost
Joy
game
on them,
or
he was
their
like just
rotations.
popping off.
And I'm sure that is related.
I'm getting literally flashbacks of that.
Well, a match point has been claimed here for NIP, an extremely solid performance that has only gotten better with time. NIP fans absolutely losing their minds in the stands, and rightfully so. Oli, look at
Oli's
this,
just playing
redirect
incredible.
catch from downtown into what?
Play
Look,
from Jorius.
disgusting.
Yeah, he's taking everyone out of the play, gives Oli a wide open look. But then this play, Oli goes up and over a low boost. Nubo gets the drop down. You can even see if you glanced in the corner at the boosts. Players on 0, players with a single small pad worth of boost. Twisted Minds.
Oli Mog and
they have been
Nupo.
struggling to get comfortable. They're forced to call a time out. So
timeout comes
Kirk
out.
asked at the beginning of this series, you know, which team is more likely to possibly get a reverse sweep? Well, I guess the answer is something we found out. It has to be Twisted Minds.
It's got to be. Listen, and you've got the makings to do it, right? You've got the best defender in EWC, arguably the world, and the land god on top of that. You got TRK, one of the most notable names in MENA and the world, and the 1v1 GOAT. How is this not a recipe for success? I couldn't tell you. It's NIP playing extremely comfortable. You can see the Twisted Minds fans in the back trying to just boost morale or anything, but it is stone cold faces.
And it seems like you might need a magic wand.
Yeah,
make this happen, especially when we've never seen a reverse
I don't
sweep
see a
here at
reverse
the
sweep
Esports
happening
World
here.
Cup.
I see
But
the
one of
Max
other
getting
things
one
that
game.
NIP did very well in that last game, besides Oli popping off, was demos. 6 demos for NIP, 0 from Twisted Minds. Monkey Moon was the only player to get demos on his team the first game as well, so we have not seen a lot of demos at all. Meanwhile, NIP feel comfortable. The rotations are there, the shooting is there, the team play is there, spacing is perfect. I mean, what more could you ask for out of NIP?
And there really isn't anything, right? At that point, after a performance like this,
Well, I think there is. It's a one more game win is what you can ask for.
One more game win I would definitely ask for. After that, I'd be like, guys, please reel it in a little bit. You've got the playoffs from this point forward. It's been an intense competition, but the smiles all the way around tell you everything you need to know. They're going in with the same plan, right? It has worked so far, but Twisted Minds.
All right, let's see if we get a sweep.
The impossible reverse sweep.
We've seen some good attempts, but no one's been able to pull it off yet. Early on, we see Jorius get a nice save. There's a demo from TRK. Perhaps we'll start to see
Top
more
one of MENA
physicality
losing
out
against
of
top
Twisted
4 of
Minds. Those demos
EU.
can definitely allow you to push up field and get more boost. And boost has been
I mean,
a
how about
huge
they get
problem
another one
for
on them?
Twisted Minds.
Right?
Just like that, CRR is going to march this downfield and in, and that has to sting for Twisted Minds.
That is wrong He ran it forward. He did his best, and that's not even the first time we've seen a no boost goal from NIP. They do not care.
And that one's a tilter as well for Monkey Moon. You saw Monkey Moon had the boost advantage. CRR just flings
I'm not gonna lie to you, man.
It bounces right back off. Monkey
Being
Moon
an
to
NA
CRR,
fan
he
can be
knocks
hard
it
at
in.
times, right?
Another quality
Being an EU
shot
fan is usually
opportunity
good.
Goes by the wayside. Twisted Minds.
Other than Worlds last year.
They really
But
are
man, it's gotta
starting
be
to
hard being a
deflate.
MENA fan.
Demo from Jorius. Nubo trying to get something going. And now we see demos left and right.
I anticipated to see more in this one. I mean, it's exactly what we're getting here. A center, no connect, just a straight slot to the corner here. NIP denying Twisted Minds of any possibilities. Another one sent off by
The
Jorius.
dude saying MENA have made more
NIP,
grand finals this year than
just- They
NA.
understand what they need
If
to
that
do.
is your best
That is
argument that you
defend
have
your
for what I
one
just
goal, and if
said, you are
opportunity
absolutely
shows up,
fucked.
you take it.
Sometimes you don't get very many
Like, you guys are so down bad
especially
that, like, I don't even care to argue
with
with you.
teams of this caliber. But NIP has been able to knock down every opportunity they've
I wish
been
y'all the
presenting.
best, though.
TRK dodging a bump, but Oli there with a key challenge. Glorious.
Yeah, celebrating making finals is a
Set
little
out.
crazy.
Now corner pass to himself. You can see
You'll
the
never
lead
hear me
blocker
celebrating
play
that
from
first killer made it to a final.
Nubo, but
We only care if he wins.
WSG kept TSM
Just gonna
on
be
top.
honest with you. Just gonna be
Right now,
honest.
Twisted Minds are just kind of in their own worlds. This is actually, I think, the most separated I've seen them play ever. A team bump between the two. I mean, team bumps, you know, misconnects.
Jesus Christ, score the ball, Monkey Moon!
Second follow-up denied by none other than Oli. It's just written in the stars.
I mean,
right
they
now
looked
that,
good
you know,
this game, they just can't
NIP
fucking score.
have Twisted Minds absolutely figured out.
Yeah, it's been a frustrating experience so far for Twisted Minds, but they still are in this one as we approach the halfway point of the game. Only down by a single goal.
My issue with NIP is you never know what team you're gonna get.
It is not undoable.
Like, some events you get a
But this is
NIP
where you
team that
really
looks
have to
like
show that
shit.
mental
And then
fortitude.
other events you get a NIP team that randomly all clicks and you got Oli
half
doing
of the
this.
game.
You got Jorius making plays.
Now
And then you got
sits
fucking
between NIP
CRR
and the
with a
playoffs.
shiesty rocking it.
Still holding on to that one
Like, you
goal
never know
lead.
what you're getting.
CRR going to try and turn it into 2. 14 in the tank, has his flip, denied any touch on the ball right now. And
They're just inconsistent. Like, they're good when they're good. When they're playing good, they're a great team.
Down, CRR there to
But you don't
bail
know
out.
which one you're gonna get.
Tries to control it, gets dunked on.
That's not a goal.
Jorius get this pass to the middle in time. No, CRR was ready for it. But Jorius had that ball going just too far ahead of him. And had that one gone in, I'm sure that would have been the final little bit of win.
Oh
out of the
my
sails
God!
for Twisted Minds.
You thought there was a
Blakers,
chance.
Blake, thank you for the big 19 months. I appreciate it. There you go,
there's a
Twisted.
bump. And Nubo will score. Jorius was trying to
There
get
you
back
go.
on 0 boost. But there's that demo that played a key role.
Monkey Moon
in
gets
this
a
goal
good
for Twisted
dunk
Minds.
and a fucking bump.
That 0 boost
Sets
run
him up.
back there. Not in their favor. You can see the excitement.
Is this
though.
guy
Twisted
crying,
Minds
shitting, or
making
happy?
some noise as they are the 5th attempt here at the EWC at a reverse sweep. Nobody has been successful quite yet. They're looking to be the first.
All three? I don't
Demo
know.
From TRK. Decent corner bounce as well. CRR had to backflip, hit that to the corner, and now a back pass to TRK, who gets it up and over the defense. No boost for TRK. Couldn't get the 50 either.
I mean,
He
Twisted
wasn't
Minds
trying to
have
keep it, but Jorius
very good flow
hits it
this
downfield.
game.
Monkey Moon for the tip back to his own corner. Corner pass attempted, broken
We
up.
want
They just put themselves in
NOLY
such a
or
bad
no
Stay
spot.
tall
impression.
on defense. And now
Top
gonna
Flight,
try
thank
to
you for the
take
19
lead
months. I
here.
appreciate it, bro.
You see TRK get demoed from behind.
Uh-oh!
It's a hit right back to
Oh
Monkey
my
Moon.
God, Nip, you're giving him it.
A giveaway here from NIP. They put that back on Monkey Moon's lap.
Monkey Moon refusing
Why is he
to
going for
leave
that
the
clear there?
NIP side without a goal. And he got it. And he gives them more than enough time to get back into this.
Monkey Moon was the player that led the comeback charge and gave Twisted Minds a chance to win game 1. Now, a late go-ahead goal to start that attempt at a reverse sweep.
Oh!
Going for a double. Broken up. Nubo, no boost. Has to get help from Monkey Moon on that big clear.
Fuck
The rough
no.
thing too, you know, playing ping pong back and forth with this ball is not what you need. 29 seconds left on the clock. A fake to bounce on in is just kind of like crossing your fingers.
Dude,
and shooting
Oli
in the
is
dark
going
right now.
for shit.
CRR no boost, still enough though to keep this ball away from Twisted Minds.
And IP getting some last second heroics to come through. Nubo, full tank of boost, goes for a ceiling pinch. It is tipped back down to Monkey Moon, who's
all right, we got a series, guys.
And that's
I'm
gonna
go
hit
take
the
quick
ground.
miss.
Twisted Minds are on the board.
They are on their journey to attempting a reverse sweep for a spot in the playoffs. Definitely a different version of Twisted Minds this time too, right? A lot more willing to play high risk, high reward onto the other end. It came with a couple of mistakes here and there, but at the end of it, they were able to stay strong enough.
Yeah, and that one mistake, CRR couldn't get much of a clear to the corner, ended up passing it right back to Monkey Moon, who was able to score it and put his team ahead. A single shot all game for NIP. And it resulted in a goal, but you're going to need more than that. Twisted Minds, on the other hand, able to amp up their offense just enough, but also taking advantage of the mistakes from NIP, which up to this point we haven't really seen many of.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it's going to force a lot more out of them, though, especially, you know, in that game 3, ball sat in that NIP half for about 65% of the game. That was more than the rest of the series. So, you know, if you see Monkey Moon in your end, close to your net more often than not, chances are you're in trouble.
And one reason why they were able to push so far up in enemy territory was because
Top flight, thank you for the big sub, man.
Effective at
all right, let's go.
All the small pads on NIP's side. So
or if you think I went upstairs to go vape, you are crazy.
Forward and keep NIP on their goal line.
One more opportunity.
Nubo with Octane.
Another for Twisted.
He doesn't like what he's been doing.
On Oli. Slow musty towards net. An easy TRK save and pass up to Nubo. Reset, takes his challenge. Oli's gonna say, absolutely not. We're knocking this off right now.
Oli goes for the boom. TRK. See him peel off.
Dang. CRR, you might have just cost him. A broken rule 1 in EWC on match point. Just
nobody holds them anymore. No one gives a fuck.
Game 6.
I don't think we need to get into
you
rule
think
1.
Shop? I don't know
Go
what
away
happens
and
with
never
Shop
come
and
back.
Foot.
I would not
I
be
don't.
sad at all. Let's see if NIP can close things out. They did not look like they had a biting offense last game. Tight situation there, but CRR takes the charge, intercepted by Nubo. TRK, nice pass in, but that's blocked out. But still on the attack is Twisted Minds, looking much better. They've got teeth in their attack in the back pass, a little bold, but Oli was ready for it.
It's just solid communication, however.
Shop's gonna be champions of the world. No one can be world champion. All these pussy muffins can.
Like you saw it.
All right, we're getting a reverse sweep.
See the double commit here. They're both just flying, using everything they have, and eventually the timing is going to be a little bit off once you use everything. Another low boost attempt, resulting in a goal for Twisted Minds.
Bro, those glasses are insane. Don't wear those anywhere outside this e-sport event.
For the challenge, was able to read that trajectory perfectly to tuck that ball behind him and get that goal. So Twisted Minds in prime position here. Will we see that reverse sweep finally come through?
Actually, what the fuck are you talking about?
A chance, but Jorius is going to try and remind them what NIP was doing in those first 2 games.
I'm eating some fucking gummies, and I got one barely in my teeth, so I got it out.
Play down. Nubo's
bro,
doing
I supported y'all.
Staying in that side, really
full
just
digging
giving
inside your
any
mouth.
To Twisted Minds.
Yeah, I don't want a gummy stuck in my fucking
They
bottom
hold on to their
tooth.
lead. Final 3 to go.
NA teeth, trolls don't. Just don't, bro.
Out to Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon
don't
go
do
for
that.
A pinch. Goes up off the ceiling. TRK.
Don't do that.
Hit it to the corner. But now the pass up to Jorius. Jorius has CRR trying to get bumps off the backboard. Looks like TRK was removed from the backboard, but the counterattack is on. It's a little awkward. Jorius tries to clear
Trolls,
it.
yeah, I'm sorry. Do you want me just to not brush my teeth like you? Like, is that what you want me to do? Like, I'd rather just at least get it out and then brush it after the stream. Like, I'm not gonna leave that shit in.
51, looking to make it 52. This one's gonna bounce back. A pass over to TRK. Let's see if he has the opportunity to do it.
Gonna for a bump.
Oh!
Twisted.
You're not done yet.
Look at this, the timing from TRK to hit the
You're not done yet! You're not done yet!
The defender had to dodge the
Hope you've been enjoying your summer.
Bro, I have.
Since forever.
Dude, Logan, thank you for the love, man. Lucas, thank you as well. It's been a good summer.
TRK, mission accomplished.
I don't want summer to end ever.
For that shooting lane.
Oh,
Twisted
shit.
Minds come through. So now you'll wonder if NIP is going to start to feel the pressure, start to panic a little
Randomly,
bit.
Mina last game just turned it up and they look like a
Minds
completely
is on a
different
roll.
team. They did have a timeout though, so yeah.
There was a team that would be able to pull off the reverse sweep. I would assume it's the Landman, Monkey Moon on alongside Nubo and TRK. However, this time they're playing defense in their end, got to get out of their side, trying to get down. NIP swarming around, getting a little bit desperate to try and get out of their half too. They haven't quite had too many opportunities to get to shoot. They've been fairly boxed
How
in.
the game's been in terms of quality, you're gonna want to watch SSG versus
CRR going for the double, but the backboard defended nicely from Nubo.
Very good series.
Easy peasy, also gets the reset. He's gonna keep going. Didn't have a lot of boost there, but still time being wasted.
Final minute.
Honestly, I think the quality this weekend's been pretty good outside of NRG.
Final game.
Like, all
Nubo
jokes
tried
aside.
as close
Would
as
y'all
he
agree?
could to set
I would
them
say,
up, but a quick
honestly,
counter from
it's been pretty
NIP
decent.
Could change things here. A shot.
Nice shot.
Just on the mark from none other than the one.
Yeah, only being able to hit that. That was a nice bump as well. CRR.
Reveals in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Down and in. I thought that was going
The
to go
Garmin
out.
Corp Slayers are in the chat.
Great placement from Oli.
Welcome in, Reveal. Welcome in. Reveal, well
He has been
done.
a solid scorer. Now another
Oh!
seconds off kickoff. The game is in
Mina can't close it out.
On low boost, he does it again. Jordan
3
is
players
off the
get beat
post.
by
It's
CR.
what feels like the perfect follow. Tied game at 39.
Popped up. Oli first to it to Ajorius with full boost.
I thought he just ungold.
It's a precarious pass across net, but TRK collects. CRR breaking it up.
Oh, God. Momentum's
Balls
all back
to
for
Oli.
Neb. Good luck,
Oli
Mina.
Gonna try to make a second effort on it, but Monkey Moon knocks it off his bumper.
That corner where NIP have lost a fair amount of possession, so they're going to play it in the air from the side.
Oh!
Towards net in 8 seconds.
Oh, what are we doing?
He's last
back. It's in a 1v1.
He's going to go for
What are you doing? Oh, my God.
Off the post it out.
TRK and Nupo just trolled
Almost
so hard.
disaster for Twisted Minds, but they get another life.
CRR almost able to take it away too.
Oli!
The time and the space, the follows are
He can't
coming
reach
through
it.
for NIP. Monkey Moon finally able to almost take Twisted Minds out of their side, but pressure still stands with NIP, and Oli flipped to 1 down to center. It's a slow follow.
Low boost for Nubo. Low boost for Monkey Moon. TRK has enough to go for a double. The double lightly towards net. Joyce
Wow.
doesn't panic,
What
but
are you
still
doing?
loses the 50.
What are you doing?
Monkey Moon wills his team to a victory.
Straight pressure, and you gotta respect Joris for trying, and the timing of the flip on that is rough. Almost thought he had it, but you
I was
can't
just about to give him
Monkey
props for
Moon.
taking his time.
The 5th
I was.
reverse sweep attempt is right in front of them. They could be the first to do it in EWC Rocket League history.
Wow, in this game, it got out of hand for Twisted Minds near the end. They were up with 45 seconds left. They give that one up. Then off kickoff, they let in a second goal. They could have crumbled, but they stood tall, even denying a 0-second opportunity that was very dangerous. Dorius, he tried to get a 50 to the corner, but you could see he was awkward. And Monkey Moon able to pull through in another big moment. Monkey Moon has kept his cool all series long. Even in the games that Twisted Mind lost, Monkey Moon was that
EU will be 1-3 on the day if they lose this.
So it seemed to me for
I
Twisted
mean,
Minds. And
I respect
that
it
goal,
though. They're fighters,
massive
man. We
for
did the
Twisted
same.
Minds, who now are back in this series, a chance to win it. We have gone the distance. Game 5, another reverse sweep attempt. and this is to make it into the playoffs.
Holy shit, here we go.
An immense amount of pressure, but something that absolutely could be handled on either end. 2025 EWC finalist Oli trying to take his teammates into those playoffs once again. Monkey Moon on the flip side, he just wants to add to the trophy case, especially on land in France in front of a home crowd. It's been so fun seeing all the fans out, and they've garnered a lot of the French fans too. They love their Monkey Moon.
It's tough. How can you hate him? He's won an Esports World Cup, multiple World Championships. I mean, he is a shining beacon for France, and especially you just look at the success that he's had. Can't not love the guy here. But NIP, maybe I don't know of how much fanfare they have for Monkey Moon, because
as much
right
as I
now
don't really
he's been a
like
thorn
many
in
EU
their
teams,
side.
I like
Twisted
them.
Minds back to
Like,
back
I
wins.
like
Monkey
seeing them
Moon,
do well.
A key part of that.
Nah,
other
thank
things
you for
that
the
we've
8
been seeing
months.
out of Twisted Minds is how compact they've been playing. They are playing right on each other's heels. That is very beneficial for those situations where you want to follow up on that 50-50. That was this exact situation Monkey Moon was able to come out on top of, but we have also seen a lot of double commits result from that. So we'll see how Twisted Minds play in this final game of the series. If NIP can close things out, because they were looking unstoppable early, but right now,
are you wearing a fucking Virtus Pro jersey? Fuck no. I thought NRG played today, and I look at the schedule somehow this morning, and they're not playing.
Down in the net. Twisted Minds, an early lead, something they haven't seen for quite some time. Monkey Moon centers it from the sidewall, but the TRK fake is what puts Twisted Minds
reverse
ahead.
sweep.
And you talk about playing compact. TRK and Nubo were right on top of each other, but that was so perfect because that little fake from TRK froze the defense, and already Nubo was in position to make that shot. Another chance, quality one, and knocks it down. We're barely
1 and 3 on the
30
day.
seconds in, and Twisted Minds already have 2.
A fresh version of Twisted Minds, so much more reminiscent of themselves against Foot from yesterday. This is a much more cohesive version of themselves. They're trusting each other a lot more to be able to pull off these two-man plays and fake with the third. Now NIP trying to respond.
Oli has that ball gone to Dorius. Dorius going to try to control this. Goes off the ceiling, back down to the ground. It's a hit right to their own net. Monkey Moon will hit out to the corner.
They were up 2-0. They look so good.
Trying to fight out of their own half right now. TRK out of boost. He misses. Monkey Moon also low boost. But
we have a problem? No, we don't.
Dorius is going to try and catch.
I got asked a question. I answered it respectfully.
To continue to play.
So look, if you guys would have made it, I would have supported you as well.
Half. They've gotten boxed in for quite some time, and it's going to stay that way as they play the back pass. That might be the key to getting out, but it is low boost.
A pre-jump.
Stallions.
Didn't work out for NIP, and now possession is shut down, but still, time is on the side for Twisted Minds.
And that's the thing, right? When you're up by
hey, y'all
like
can
this,
shit talk
especially
like
after
NRG like
exhausting
what, but
journey
TSM looked like a legit
to this
team.
Game 5, you
I
are
used to
not
always look at them
going
as a
to
free
challenge
win,
NIP,
but they just look like
too hard.
they
You're
look like an
gonna allow
OC
them,
team nowadays.
You know, to play their game, take their shots.
Oh my
and
god!
defend, and unfortunately,
Twisted Minds just sent all 3 players.
more than you should have. A little too close on
What just
there.
happened?
Dorius
Monkey Moon and Nupo
catches
double
Twisted
committed.
Minds out on a full
In their
team
fucking
commit.
half.
Yeah, and that's one of the dangers of playing really compact. You saw Monkey Moon try to turn and shut down that play before it could get started, but he was the player who I think needed to rotate back. Somebody needed to rotate back. They went all in early, and they lost.
Oh my god!
Now gave away that goal. So we are back in another tight race here. NIP 1 goal behind.
This got Game 5
3
overtime
minutes
written all
left on the
over it.
clock.
That 1 goal lead, not going to feel too secure now that NIP has managed to get back into the other end. Demo's coming through, but that's not going to slow anybody down. CR and Oli playing that compact style back to them, and it could be enough. Jory is here off the nose of his car. He's center from the corner. Nubo gonna have to take this one up into the air, and he has the boost and the flip to do so.
If he got that reset, that could have been a goal.
Missed out on that reset. Nubo had such a good first touch to set up that play, but needed to get that reset to be a threat.
And that second half is where the pressure is really going to start to amount onto NIP, especially if this gets taken here. CRR and Jorius on low boost, but still going to play this
Wall
ball
dash,
as far as they
motherfucker, wall
can.
dash.
See if anybody's there to help follow it. Slow follow from CRR, and Oli's already center waiting. ready to go, but they might have been a little too far
boy,
forward.
Nip.
This is in! Monkey
Oh,
Moon
boy.
spots the defense's
That is such a lazy
mistakes.
goal.
Call that the Hail Mary. Monkey Moon all the way back in his own half, launching that one downfield. In a key moment in the game, Monkey Moon.
That guy looks
is
like
stepping
Reynolds
up.
from another
He has
planet.
been the foundation from which Twisted Minds has been able to build this reverse sweep. But hold up, it's not over yet. Another
We
kickoff
are going
goal
back
here
and
for NIP.
forth.
Okay, well, Nubo lets
Jorius goes up to the ceiling. CR gets in the way of TRK. It's a good bump. It is. Backs that ass up.
You just
Sometimes they're just in your
Uncle
way.
Jay looks like an NPC there.
What are you supposed to do? I think that was
That looks like a
CRR.
video game shot.
It's a solid plan.
Sometimes the best thing you can do is just get in the way.
Now Monkey Moon gonna try and turn a 1-goal lead back into 2 off the backboard. Gonna call himself off of it, hand that possession back over to NIP, just here to defend.
Oh my God! Twisted went 3-1, and within 30 seconds, a bad touch comes out, a bump.
That was enough to put him out
Nupo.
That's the fun thing about Oli, right? Oli, we've seen
That
him,
guy's
you
literally
know,
having an
just
orgasm.
Absolutely demolishing, taking shots after the other, but when he is ready to open up paths and do what he can to get his team back into it, he will. Final 90.
Oh my God.
Joris gonna play this from the ceiling, catches his flip off of it, manages to push it forward just
We want overtime.
enough
This is
to
going
keep
OT.
this ball with NIP.
Nuvo gets the reset. He's going to go for a bump, but CRR up over gets the touch. And now we'll leave that
Dude,
for Jorius.
stop! Twisted Mind, stop leaving your last man spot back in the worst
Steal
spot.
that corner. Nuvo out of boost. And there's a demo as well. This is very bad
Dude,
for
their
Twisted
defense
Minds.
is so
The
bad.
shot, it's good!
They literally
CRR
leave their
slots it
teammates in the
lower
worst
corner.
spots on
NIP
defense.
ahead in the final minute.
NIP looking to deny.
Like, they're killing themselves.
Twisted Minds reverse sweep.
Oh
They've
my
held
God.
defense strong. 58 seconds between NIP and the playoffs. Monkey Moon gonna deny Jorius off the kick.
Nip is about to make
there
top
try
8
and
through the
defend, but
uppers.
It's cleared up field.
Monkey Moon's got a full tank.
Dude,
Heavy
they were
first
up
touch,
3-1
but still
and
don't get
gave
a
up
50,
3
but
straight
Oli will
goals in
clear it
game 5.
downfield. TRK.
Oh my God, that's so.
Contested.
Oh, that's rough.
This is still a decent breakout opportunity. TRK by 1. It's going to go for the block. Trying to 50 it through. Couldn't get it tapping.
Only 30 seconds. TRK pops this one up to himself. Jorius just under the mark.
Oh!
And it is!
Oh my God!
Have tied the game!
So good from TRK and all in from Monkey Moon. You saw Monkey Moon and TRK.
Jesus
both
Christ.
completely out of boost at the end of that play. They left it all out there to
What
get that
the fuck is
equalizer.
going
The crowd
on?
is on their feet. Everybody's hearts are racing. Twisted Minds looking to try and take this in regulation. CRR looking to lurk to find a catch for NIP.
I mean, who's
8
gonna,
seconds to go.
like, what's
Oli's
happening?
underneath Jorius. Could it be enough?
Nubo up to Monkey Moon. It's back
Ladies
to
and
the
gentlemen,
middle.
we're going
Will
to
they
game
keep
5
it up?
overtime.
TRK hits into the corner. CRR full tank of boost. It's read by Nubo. He's going to go for it. He's blocked. It's down to the ground, and we've got overtime. Winner moves on to playoffs.
Golden goal to go to the EWC playoffs.
The bump comes
Oli
out!
Catches, Oli shoots,
Oh, look at CR chirping him! Woo! He is chirping him! Oh my God!
Fifth attempt has been shot
Well
down.
done, Nip.
NIP join SSG, the Falcons, and Vitality in the playoffs.
It's just not meant
Wow.
to be. Reverse sweeps just can't happen apparently
not
here
Wow.
in the Sports World Cup. But what a series from NIP, especially
that is rough for Twisted
having
Minds.
A stellar performance. So many of those key moments in this series.
Oh my god.
Oli was at the
Good
center
for
of it.
Nip, bro.
A true
What
MVP
a game
performance from
5.
him by
I mean, they were
far.
down 3-1,
CRR and
scored 3
Joreuz,
straight goals,
such a
and then
solid
got scored
game
on, and then went in
series.
overtime.
Hats off to you guys. I mean, you absolutely earned it. That was the
I mean,
biggest
dude,
challenge
Twisted
by
Minds
far. You can
defense
hear
is
the
just
fans in
so
the crowd
inconsistent.
celebrating and
It
jumping
literally kills them.
as they denied
It kills them.
a world champion.
Like, they'll
a
get goals,
spot
but they'll just
in
randomly give
EWC
up 3 like
playoffs.
that.
Wow,
It's
that was
crazy.
An incredible team effort here from NIP. They put on a show. Maybe it could have been easier for them. They let Twisted Minds
I've lost
have a
so many
chance,
channel
but
points this
in the
week,
end,
fuck me.
It was NIP.
Wow.
Oh my word, how good is Rocket League, by the way? This is crazy to watch. Looked like a reverse sweep incoming. NIP said, not today, Twisted Minds. And a big thanks to this man. And with Oli, definite MVP performance there. I've got to ask, when you're into overtime, in the final match of the series, what's it feel like? And what's going through your mind?
To be honest, everything goes through my mind. Well, I just keep it simple. I think I just got to go for the ball, make it easy for my teammates, and we'll win.
You make things easy for your teammates in lots of different ways, one of them being a top goal scorer. How much pride do you take in your individual performance when you're playing Rocket League?
Not much, really. I see myself as like I just play for my team, really. Yeah. That's all I do and all I try, and if I can pick a few goals, I don't mind.
How confident are you feeling here at the Esports World Cup, especially taking out a rival who, last time you met in Paris, they swept you out?
Yeah, I think we're all pretty confident since we don't have much to lose, really, coming out of the Paris Major, getting top 12, so we just go all in and we make the best of it.
Well, that series was absolutely a joy to watch, especially
NRG
when you all
versus
leapt
Twisted
out of your
Minds
seats
now
and
lowers.
celebrated a big
I'll
win.
be honest with you,
Have
I
got a
think
message for
Twisted
your fans who are here in the building and at home as well?
I don't think.
Yeah,
I think it's just a chalk thing, and then Mode's got that. What happened? What he tweeted about his friend passing away.
Insane, honestly.
I don't expect
so
too
thank
much.
you to you guys as well.
They're awesome, and you're awesome as well. Congratulations.
It'll probably be
You're a
relatively
quarterfinalist here at the Esports World Cup. Incredible scenes here.
Wow.
Up next, we move on to even more drama. We're going to crush some keys.
Oh yeah, the keys get crushed the next 2 series. Losers out. What is that emo? Pro gamer? Bro, look at Joreuz! Nah, they just won and Joreuz not even looking at his teammates. He's just doing this. Jesus. Yo, CR, we dead ass. Look at this guy.
I'll follow.
Oh shit, comes.
Back right.
Nice.
I'll go.
Come back left.
Yeah,
Open.
Free shot. Take your time. Take your time.
Let's go!
It's so good, man. I gotta clip that and tweet that at Rocket League and say, "Wait, can we please have this at Worlds? Like, please. I shouldn't have to keep this should be basic knowledge, bro. It's so good."
Let's go!
Dude, that's so sick.
Date, and you're going to show us what to do with that.
First off, I would never claim to be a chess expert. Secondly, if we played chess, it'd be an incredibly uneven matchup IQ-wise. Obviously, in my favor.
I don't think you have to clarify that.
Well,
how are your A-levels?
no.
Anyways, Club Championship, let's talk about that, because you got that on lock.
Let's move on from that because that really hurt. That hit where it hurts. But Club Championship-wise, I can tell you a little bit something about that. It's Team Falcons who have got 2 players at the moment in the playoffs. It's
clip,
Alireza Farouja
download.
and also Hikaru Nakamura.
Give me like
so
10
2 big
seconds.
names that came 2nd and 3rd last year, hoping to do something similar this year and get Falcons back on top of the club championship race.
27 months,
Favorite,
sheesh.
as always, is
Just had my second child, so these
Liquid. They're
early
in
streams
desperate
are a
need
blessing
of
to help
points
keep
at
me
the
awake.
moment. And
Dude,
he's shown pretty much
best
to drive
of luck
that
on your
forward
journey,
for them.
man. I know that's
Looking
a lot.
elsewhere, though,
That's probably
Na'Vi
insane.
also have a player in the playoffs too, and they seem to really pick up points in the Allianz Vault. It was
And
Fatal
thank you for
Fury that got
stopping in,
some
man.
from MWI, and now it's looking very likely for Chess as well. But when we look towards today, it's a big matchup. It's AGL versus Aurora Gaming.
Get
One of the
this off!
and we know that AGL
Get
has
this
been
off!
a huge storyline this week when it comes to the club championship, and now this is the last game they're a part of this week. So if they want to keep in the lead, Dennis Lazovic has got work cut out for him because he's pretty much got to outperform Magnus Carlsen, 2 Falcons,
how's it
and
going,
Na'Vi
kid?
if they want to keep that top spot. So it's a tough week for him, a lot of pressure on his shoulders, but we'll see if he can pull through.
Yeah, I mean, the storyline of AJL is something we're going to keep track of, as well as Falcons, because they now are also in top 8 for Rocket League. So they are picking up these points as the days go along, and of course, we're going to keep you updated.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons! They have crushed the curse! He thinks he can come
Spicy
in here
Crib,
and
thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. All right, fellas. Let's see what we got going on the rest of the day. Yeah, what matches do we have tomorrow as well? Yeah, if you guys don't mind, drop a like on that tweet. Pro Gamer just linked. So tomorrow we're gonna get. Are there any of these matches tomorrow? No. Wait, how many series are tomorrow? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 6 tomorrow. I don't mind that. I feel like 6 is a perfect amount. I really do. Especially for lands. I think any more than that can be a little long sometimes. Yeah, NRG is going to be interesting. Pull up some Reddit porn. You guys want that? 6 best of 7 is going to be a long one. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's best of 7s. I mean, at least they're on land, though, so it makes it more enjoyable. NRG might be fucked. I think NRG loses this. Especially with what Mo tweeted yesterday.
boss?
I feel like it's a chalked go next tournament, which sad, but it is what it is. Twisted Minds will play the winner of NRG Furia, though. Maybe some bullshit happens with NRG. Foot versus Shopify. What did Mo tweet? Mo tweeted about how his best friend 2 days ago of 13 years passed away. Jimbo, John, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. That sucks, yeah. R.I.P. Yeah, I tweeted this out. If you guys want to go drop a like on it, it would actually help. I don't know why RLCS doesn't have this added. I really don't. Like, look how many good moments we're missing, especially from, like, Worlds coming up.
I'll follow.
Can be.
Back right. Nice.
I'll go.
Come ball.
Send bump it.
Yeah, open.
Free shot, free shot. Take your time, take your time. Let's go!
Dude, look how happy CRR is.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Dude, Jorias actually didn't react. He's over here typing GG's. Watch him.
Can be.
Back right. Nice.
I'll go.
Come ball.
Send bump it.
Yeah, open.
Free shot, free shot. Take your time, take your time. Let's go!
Oh my god, what the fuck? Just sitting there stone cold. I don't think it's going to be easy here. I think both these teams have actually got weirdly similar stories.
Who's
through
even
the
playing?
later
Do we
half of
know?
This season, they've both come second.
What's your
2
bigs?
times
My
in
shit
their
hasn't
regions.
been solid
They've
today. I think I've hit
won one
like
of them, and
half.
they both finished around the top 9 to top 12 mark at the Paris
I
Major.
got-
They're actually very evenly matched. But
Wild
I do
card?
think that Sam has
I
the
got
edge on OC.
Torsos having
current form, it's got to be
7
made
or
in
more
Brazil. The
saves
fact
and
that
Race
they
Bull getting 3
ran
demos
so close
in
against
4
SSG,
games.
who destroyed Carmine Corp. Carmine Corp destroyed Wildcard. You're thinking surely then Made in Brazil can beat Wildcard themselves.
I think through the medium of transitive property, I would agree with you.
That's
I think
that's what I was thinking of too.
They should be better.
It's
but, I mean,
KCL now, they're the
historically,
lower.
OC's actually got a
They
pretty
play
good
tomorrow now.
record against Sam if CJ is playing. Unfortunately for them, they retired 3 years ago.
APAC with some big surprises so far in the tournament. TSM upsetting a major team on day 1. Didn't go as planned against Vitality earlier. Now, will Wildcard be able to upset MIBR? The stats say no. If you're looking for a rock star, Razebull was that guy taking over the
Check
stage. He
Razebull
looked
sweet.
like he was
I
leading
saw
the
the one
charts.
earlier
Is
today.
he still your player to watch on day number 2 of groups?
Yeah, I think he's always going to have to be. I mean, he's such a pivotal player. You can see his
we already saw
confidence in
that.
his interview with CJ yesterday, and they definitely turn to the Chilean when they need somebody, but take nothing away from Sad and Astro as well.
On the other side of this fight, we have Wildcard, who are hoping to pull off a major upset. If they're going to do it, they're going to need some work from Banana Head. It's his name.
With Banana Head, we've got ourselves a classic OCE versus Sam matchup coming up. But before we get into that, let's talk a little bit about yesterday. Obviously tough. You're playing KC. Do you like having a tough matchup to start the tournament, though?
I mean, yeah, it's good to kind of break the ice, get into a tournament. Like, you're not expected to win. I don't think we were that bad, in all honesty. I think a few things didn't go our way. Obviously, landed, like 3 days ago. So I think it was not as bad as it seemed.
Yeah, the tiebreaker. I talked to Torsos about it yesterday. What's the kind of the prep been like? What are you guys kind of like the form coming in? Obviously, you had the tiebreaker a couple weeks off though. Are you guys kind of hitting your straps now?
It's kind of weird. It's been really broken up. Scrims, traveling, like a lot of things going wrong. So I don't think we've had a great amount of practice, if I'm being completely honest. So there's not too much. This is kind of a warm up into Worlds, to be honest. But our practice hasn't been bad. We haven't had a lot of it.
Yeah, Sphinx hasn't had much practice, he said, with TSM, and it worked for them against NRG, so maybe it'll work
When
here.
you
with
do a
the
rerun,
MIBR
just
OCSM
spam the
matchup, as you
SSG
said.
series. Should I
Previously
just
in the
play it on
past,
rerun?
We had a pretty good record against Sam. It's gone
Just
kind
that
of the
series
other
on
way.
repeat?
Are you confident against MIBR?
For like fucking 14 hours?
I think we're confident. They're obviously a good team, but, you know, hopefully you
Okay.
get back your own game. I think we're going to definitely win.
Absolutely locked in. I know there's a lot of fans, late hours watching back at home, your parents, your family. Anything you want to say to the OCE people?
I hope we win.
Hope we win. There you go. Best of luck in the match, brother. Go get them.
Short and sweet, just like we expect this match to be, but the fans disagree. In fact, over on esportsworldcup.com/play, 67 chose Wildcard to pull off the upset over South America.
Well, you think short and sweet. I think it's going to be long and sour. I don't think this is going to be a quick match. It's going to go to 5. 5? Give it to me for Wildcard.
This is best of 7, by the way, guys.
I'll change. There's not a clear favorite for this one, which is exciting.
He's going wild card, Made in Brazil. I'm going by the numbers. Made in Brazil all the way. It's time to get into your second to the last match of the day on the main stage.
All right, loser goes home. We get to see a key get crushed. Chalk, thank you for the big sub, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a day to be an outsider
Is
here at the
Torsos the goat in
STC
here? Yeah,
Arena
he is
in
in here.
Paris. We've
Literally was
seen
just about to
massive
ask. I
upsets.
saw you.
All the favorites are in the loser bracket. Vous
I don't
l'avez
know
vu.
who wins this,
Mesdames et messieurs,
Torsos.
faites vos
I
jeux,
don't
rien ne
know.
va plus.
I think this is
À
pretty
Paris,
even.
On a tous les favoris qui sont en loser
I
bracket.
think MIBR
and
might be
it's
favored
about to get
barely.
Wilder.
How many Game 5s can we
I'd
have?
say like
How many
60-40.
almost reverse sweeps are possible here? I'll tell you what, one thing that's guaranteed, it's a really hard thing to predict. We're hearing all the analysts, the casters, the fans all try and guess what's going to happen next. I can give you one guarantee. That's what I'm going to do for you right now. After this next series, someone is finally getting their key crushed here at Rocket League at Esports World Cup.
And it makes him happy. It makes the crowd excited. Yes, it's going to be
Darkness, thank
one
you.
or the other team. And the first
Lucky you.
team is coming from Brazil. You know this name, MIBR. They are South America's top seed.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the team that SSG beat before sweeping K-Corp.
Behind it in Paris. MIBR
Not a bad roster at all. They put up more of a fight than Karmine Corp.
À Paris, yesterday nearly became a reverse sweep. Today, there is no prize for nearly.
What's your picks? I got Raise Bull with 3 demos in the first 4 games. Force with 7 or more saves.
Let's welcome their opponents. It's Wildcard! Oceania sends out a team that has lived in pressure situations all season long.
Why do they all look confused?
Experienced, composed, and more than happy to let the other side carry all of the expectation. They have already faced the tournament favorite, and now Wildcard get a fight.
Those guys have a Gentlemate and Karmine Corp jersey, and they're holding up stuff for different teams. What is going on?
No, indeed, they're coming from opposite
Those cannot be real people.
of the planet, but now they
What
want to be
was that?
the best in the world and survive elimination.
Paid actor, what was that?
Our first best of 7 here at EWC, and there's something a little saucy about the first best of 7 being in the lower bracket.
Let's be honest, we all woke up today waiting for this
and
match.
Wildcard fighting for their tournament lives, and I have to say, as the resident South American fan, I am kind of surprised with how close MIBR played Space Station yesterday. How much support Wildcard have in this, even the desk saying, or Stumpy saying he thinks it's going to be a sour game. Cole seemed a little more tipsy-turvy. He wasn't sure which way it was going to go. But what do you think of Chief?
Stumpy's playing the big upset game, dude. There's been some absolute
Why aren't you team friends with OC, guys? I've talked to Banana and Nicole.
And that last match, Ninjas in Pajamas, that game 5 was pretty nuts.
That was like a year and a half.
We casted the Space
like,
Station upset against Karmine Corp.
I'll believe anything.
I used to talk to Nicole a little bit.
I mean, Wildcard's obviously a good enough
Banana
team to
is a
do
cool
it.
dude.
I mean, I have a
He's actually really
generally
cool.
A pretty healthy amount of respect for just about any South American team. Maybe Brazil, not the greatest showings in recent.
Are we cheering for Wildcard? I mean, I am.
Like Raise Bull, dude's no
so much veteran on that team.
Yeah, I don't want to.
But same with Wildcard though.
I root for OCE
Wildcard aren't that
every
far
time
removed
unless
from
it's against an
getting
NA team.
in this country with a baguette from their
Rhoda,
top 6
thank you for the big
performance
sub. I
in
appreciate
Lyon.
it.
I mean, that really wasn't that long ago. Obviously, they didn't make it to the last land, so we haven't seen Banana Head, Torsos, and
Hell yeah,
Fever
bro.
in a bit, but
Keep up the good
definitely cannot
streams.
sleep on this team.
There's a lot of
Hey,
potential.
thank
here.
you,
I mean,
man.
this is
Thank you
something
guys
that
for all new
could
follows. If
easily
you are
go
new, it is
5,
appreciated.
6, 7 games, or it could be over pretty quick. I don't think there's really a whole lot
That
of.
does cover the range of things.
Yeah,
It
Torsos
sure
plays
does,
KB
let
and
me
the guy in
tell
the
you.
middle.
I do think there's a good odds. I think MIBR probably sets the pace. That's always my guess. I always trust in Sam to come out swinging. I think they get kind of the first go-around at it, and I think ball's in Wildcard's court. Prove you can handle it.
Honey, I feel like Wildcard are going to be, I guess, quote-unquote, the faster team. Like, MIBR, out of the 2 South American teams we usually see, they're usually more measured compared to, like, Furia, who love playing fast and aggressive all the time. MIBR, a little more measured behind it. Maybe that's the Raise Bull effect, but I mean, Astro and Sad, they have been with so many lands. They've been playing.
I don't think there's been any tech pauses today. It's been a pretty clean day.
I mean, really playing as well as they ever have. So
I don't get how we have more tech pauses, so many
I guess
online.
I don't know which
I
one.
swear
which
we
way
get
this
so
might
many
go.
online.
I have a lot of respect for this wild card.
This
team.
land's been pretty clean though.
It's tough to say, but when your life is on the line,
don't jinx
and
it.
this could
I
be
mean,
your last
hope
match
not.
of the tournament. Well,
all right, here we go, everybody.
So
I need Raise Bull to get
into the
3
game.
demos in the first
MIBR
4
Wildcard,
games.
our
This is
first
best of 7,
elimination match of
or
the week.
3 demos in the first 4 games. Yeah.
Great kickoff.
More
Start
sauce to
off
have
for
7 or more
MIBR.
saves in the first 4 games.
They do get a decent one, but Sad has. Just
Oh
kidding.
my God.
Yeah, y'all thought.
You can't make it
I
up.
think we went all week so far without a single pause.
Yeah, that
That's
actually
great.
does
You
surprise
cannot
me.
make that up.
We shall see.
That
what
is
the issue
insane.
is. Either way, though. What do
like
you think
an
if
issue
they
on
kick
Wild
off on the opener?
I got no words. That's all on me, I guess. I'm sorry for what I did.
Fake kickoff. I don't feel like there's much
Clip
variation
it.
for them.
Clip it
Because
and
against
ship
Space
it.
Station, they kept doing the same fake
That
kickoff.
is
like that
insane,
exact
bro.
kick.
Was it the same one?
It's the same one.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the
We
single
literally
diagonal.
have not had one
No
pause
Spanish.
this
They didn't go
whole
for the
fucking
bomb.
day.
No, they don't go for the bump. They go for the quick counterattack. So for
I don't know if it's going to be that quick. Sad ended up with.
Well, still have series now, there's one more.
It didn't work that often against Space Station either. I would like to see more variation in it, but I mean, when it works, it works. It's just like when they know you're going for it, how effective is it really?
Yeah, I don't know if I love the idea of the guy who ends up with the ball having 0 once he hits the midfield line.
Great plan.
It doesn't give me a lot of hope for...
Good things will definitely happen. Just rip it.
Hey, it's not the worst idea, I suppose.
You can get a little power on the ball, 0 boosts.
All right, here we go.
Kickoff number 2. Do they do it again? No, you got to go straight up for it.
I don't know who wins this. I could see this going to 6.
Passive and ends up with 100 on the left.
I'd probably go MIBR and 6.
Drill right through. Astro,
but OCE could definitely win this.
The aggression early on.
Lose this, you're eliminated, guys.
MIBR with a handoff to Astro. Sad and Astro going for the same boost there.
Great minds think alike.
Unfortunately, they need to be thinking different.
Got to spread out. Razeball's like,
let's see OC make a run, bro.
I need a little bit of help in other parts of the pitch. I don't need you both going the same direction.
Definitely not how you want to start an elimination match, but that's a good clear for Sad. Honestly, good try there from Astro. Torsos just stuffs everybody there. Banana Head helps out.
Good job from Torsos. A lot of help from that.
Good pop reset.
There. Pretty long lever.
Hell no, there's a guy on back wall. We're going for a double.
Astro on the backboard.
Nothing to work with. Sad very slow on that follow-up as well, but Razeball got this touch. Doing enough. Astro just flying from across the field, ends up missing the ball. Yeah, this is not looking very pretty for MIBR. They've managed through these mistakes, but I'd like to see them try to stabilize here.
Ooh, Sad's actually going to get the corner boost steal as well. Astro can break this one up, still sneaks right by Sad at the midfield line.
I mean, OC looks good right now.
Gonna need
only a minute in, but they look like the better team.
Able to dig it out into the middle. Fever working pretty hard in the corner, but MIBR just
they look a lot better.
Equal to the task so far on defense. They haven't really allowed any high-quality chances. Yeah, the bump comes through, but they've got the numbers to easily keep that at bay. Wild card pressing, however.
Good form from Wildcard right now. They get the boost steal. Unfortunately, Torsos couldn't get anything going there. Sad dropper to Razeball. He somehow forces it through, gets the corner boost steal, and there's just nothing there for Sad.
It's a good effort. He was really hoping he'd get a lot more
Sad
power
KVM,
on that
yeah.
He went for it, man. Head cuts off the first challenge. Razeball lets it bounce, and actually Sad got to make an over-the-shoulder stop.
I think that was called, because Razeball wasn't really going to get a good 50 out of it. Sad started retreating right before Razeball pulled off the ball. So good comms there. MIB
God damn!
Figuring it out here.
Torsos gets so many demos.
As Banana gets a good bump. Fever
oh!
And Wildcard strike first.
Great job from Wildcard here in the air. Look at Banana Head, like you said, works his way through one, finds the bump on Astro Fever. Great
damn!
Speed and Razeball.
They're kind of working these motherfuckers.
On the goal line, but he is not stopping that one. Great follow-up from Fever. Well done, Wildcard.
That kid is ready to go home.
Those MIBR just unable to get a consistent rhythm going. It ends up biting them in a very interesting kickoff. As Razeball will be first to chase this down off the wall. Now straight down the gap, but no bump. They're almost playing scared here in the rotation. Very deep. No one really tightening up his second man. Astro happy to let that first bounce go, but Razeball double committed.
I mean, Wildcard are dominating.
They start figuring it out. All of a sudden, it gets confusing, and they're having to defend.
Like they,
and then Wildcard run into each other. Okay, this is not how game was.
Is that a free goal?
What either team exactly wanted. Wildcard happy they get that first goal, but 3 minutes gone, and a pass to no one.
Torsos got to be feeling bad. He took away a free goal for Wildcard. Should have been number 2, and then MIBR almost turned the transition back in the other way. They just missed the left post. Torsos glad to find a piece of it. Fever again diving out of that second man, able to get a handle on it. MIBR, it's going to be a scramble here for a second. Banana Head.
God damn!
Torsos flipped a little bit early, and MIBR will bail themselves out.
Our thumbs are a little twitchy on both sides, aren't they? Torsos flipping out on the play. It looked like he might have had a goal there. Even MIBR having some issues. And, dude, okay, guys.
Hit the ball.
I was joking about the twitchy thumbs.
Oh, does he have that? He does. Makes Astro work for it in the corner. And Fever's actually kind of tied up in the same spot. Should be a free clear here for MIBR, but they do need some possession. I like Razeball trying to slow it down a little. He knew he wasn't going all the way. Might as well try and take the 50.
But then Astro's going through a stacked defense with no boost to try to get a demo, and Razeball doesn't even have control of the ball.
You cannot play that good all game and then give up that.
A little tipsy-turvy game one, that's for sure. 55 seconds left. MIBR
God
take it.
damn
Nice
it,
bump.
man.
Torsos playing second man
Fucking
with
Christ,
0
wild
boost, so
card.
he was really, really tight because he wanted to be close by in case there was a 50 in the box. And the third man actually
They
tried
played
to
so
play a
solid,
little close
too.
because he knows number 2 has 0. And they actually find MIBR coming through on the back line with a bump, and they get the equalizer.
Oh my God, they're gonna lose
Big
now.
kickoff. And now they set it up. It might work. Just off the cross. Fever stacked it up. Torsos
Banana Head
Banana Head
one-on-one.
bails him out.
First Astro with no boost. Free air triple bump.
Banana Head dunks it on top of him.
I don't know how he just got left in this spot. Sad just straight up dove.
And Torsos playing a great decoy, really pulled MIBR's defense in one direction. And Banana Head, great job going for the air dribble bump. Nothing more terrifying than setting up on the goal line with 12 and seeing a guy air dribbling at you.
Oh, you know you're dead.
It's not looking good.
Raise ball with a demo. Love that.
It's a quick hit. Astro knows he's got to go with 30 seconds left on the clock. This one tipped up. That's actually a good touch for Banana Head. Fever doesn't have a lot of boost, and he got chipped by Razebull. Now Razebull wants to go, but Wildcard are on top of the ball.
Yo,
Astro
Sean, thank you for the 10
fight
months, bro.
possession. Torsos won't let him have it. Razebull having to wait just a second. He's still got enough. One to beat. Has the flip off the cross.
As an
No
EU
rebound
fan who
coming.
was
Sad
just
was playing
awarded
too
a
tight.
prestigious
Astro
math
gets a
degree,
50. Sad
I
coming
must
right back
admit
into the
that
play.
NA is better.
Razebull's gotta be
By
the
the
one to play
transitive
this as he's on
properties
the way
since
for
our best
Astro
team
pass.
just lost to NA's
Banana
third
Head
seed,
lost. It's
NA is
saved.
better.
Fever.
Moreover, NA are the most recent world champs, and we are simply
You
not.
knew they were going to send the house, and Astro such poise to dish that one
Oh
across.
my
and
God.
Making sure it stayed in the box. Banana Head so close.
Yo, I don't know how y'all doing, OC,
but
man.
Not enough. MIBR do indeed.
Y'all got
find the
fucking heart,
equalizer
though. I'll
at
give you
0
that.
seconds. Let's
Y'all
play an
got
OT
fucking
in game
heart.
one. Why not?
That was our first 0-second goal of the entire tournament.
Y'all got a lot of heart, man.
Game one from Wild.
I respect it. I do.
Goodness.
I do,
That's
man.
the worst feeling. Straight off the
That's a
ceiling.
good shot out of
Fever's in
Razebull, to
a
be
pretty
fair.
decent attempt at it, but boy, the quick shot off the ceiling just gets down so fast that Fever couldn't adjust. He was ready to go challenge some
Damn,
type
bro.
of air
That
dribble.
is a
Didn't think he
throw
was
of
just
a
gonna pop
game.
it off the ceiling and then
Good
no one was going to
God.
be back. Tough break.
I feel
The
bad
start
for
of this
OC.
game was, it took all 6 players a little bit of time to get going. Maybe Sans, Banana Head, and Razebull. But everybody else
They had
was
the
starting
game
to
won.
finally figure things out. Banana Head getting this great air triple bump to give Wildcard the late lead. And then right here, this pass right at the end. Razebull just getting an extra piece of it. Banana Head having to chase it down. Everybody on Wildcard hoping they can get a piece of this ball. And then right off the kickoff, Razebull with a nice little double tipper.
Oh my
and
God.
beating the chest.
Bro, when you got
Wildcard
Razebull
did
beating
that.
the fuck out of his
That's a tough
chest, you're
one, though, for
fucked.
Wildcard. I mean, the thing that flashes immediately through my mind about how that happens. You remember when Torsos just took away that wide
What the
open
fuck
net?
was
He just
that?
dove in front of the ball. Like,
What
And
the
then he
fuck was
side-flipped
that?
off of another
And
one.
he side flipped
Was
off
that in
another.
that
It should have been
stream?
wild card for one. We should have moved on to game 2 at
Honestly,
that point.
Astro got
I
away
think
with
they
a
were
couple
trying
where
to
he
do
just
something
straight
with
whipped a
recording
couple
comms,
touches
and
like-
that shit happened.
I was pointing at it like everyone could see it. We're on the players. I'm watching a different feed where there was exactly the play where Astro just misses the ball and the post saves MIBR. It would have been a 2-goal lead for Wildcard.
But it's a real sour taste, man.
Long and sour. Stumpy might be onto something.
He was dead on the money.
Oh, that is
Good
so
tempo.
tough for OC. I
It
can't
did
lie,
get
man.
a little
I feel
cleaner
bad
when
for
we
that.
approached that final 2 minutes. Let's see what both teams have here. Wildcard had some good pushes with Banana Head at the helm.
All right, go next,
Fever
though. You got to win this next
We'll
game.
get things going. Trying to shorten that stop. Saw
You
Sad up
So,
early to
K-Corp
challenge him.
plays the winner of this, or am I
Again,
wrong?
Something's going on with him. He's just maybe rushing his approach a little.
Oh boy.
Just missing the ball.
Oh, hello, Boost. Great timing. Love that. Razebull, yeah,
No,
he
who
lost
will
the ball,
K-Corp
but
play?
Team's going to be in decent
Oh, they'll
shape
play
on
RA.
defense.
Oh, yeah,
Banana
that's
Head
gonna be
will need
interesting,
a little
bro.
bit of help.
Imagine if K-Corp
Razebull
loses
just
to
trying buy
RA.
a little
That would
time
be
out in the
crazy.
middle of the box. Torsos not quite in position, so he will look for help at the side wall. Banana Head towards net. A great
Bro, you
pin
say that's
just
not
wide.
possible, but it's
That one.
possible.
Very
RA are
close.
horseshit.
A ton of boosts here for Razebull. Astro.
I mean,
setting up on
did
the
you
wing.
expect
Hopeful
Did you expect
angle.
him to get 3-0'd by
He gets
SSG?
chipped out of the play. Razebull happily will take the midfield boost with a free touch. Sizing up Banana Head. Right back down. Sad going for a demo. He's got
Oh,
one.
SSG
But
aren't
Razebull has
horseshit.
to
Okay.
contend with Torsos. Gets bumped by
Okay.
Banana Head. Astro coming in. Sad just turns right back onto the ball. Can't do much with it. Razebull's gone.
The worst part about being Raised Bull is, you know, anytime anyone sees you with a free setup, they're going to challenge you as fast as possible. So they're just trying to take away anything dangerous immediately. That's what causes Raised Bull to take that slow challenge off the sidewall instead of really trying to force the issue. As Astro, great job, but the help's too far.
These teams are so
Wildcard will
fucking
keep
even.
it deadlocked at zeros. Raised Bull and Astro.
It's just going to come down to who can win the
figure out
close one.
Who's going to take the 50 and get themselves set defensively.
Astro, since that last whip earlier, his last couple of touches have been solid. He starts stabilizing, MIBR take control. They've had possession for a little bit, but Banana Head worms his way around. Torsos trying to keep possession away. All he did was give Astro a little bit of space on the wall and almost got a double blow.
It was sad. You need a little help. It's open. Yes, it is. Right side. Wasn't sure if anyone was going to make it back to wild card, but Astro, great job through the corner.
B-Head gets beat.
Doesn't matter how it
Last
gets there.
man
Just
open
has to
free
get
net.
middle. Raised Bull right there for it.
You take it, your MIBR. And good job from Astro forcing those two players off the back wall as well. Wild card, here they go with Torsos off the kickoff, but a quick challenge from Raised Bull. Going to be difficult behind the ball as usual, but Banana Head also does a great job to squeeze, just couldn't make it happen.
Teammate would come across the box and be in time as that right off the post. Torsos not able to pinpoint it left side.
It might not be meant to be.
Middle. Banana Head will break this up. Wild card on transition again. Astro actually not a bad 50, but this will be a tough hold of possession for MIBR. They are just kind of pushing with zero and hoping someone can hold on to it.
I like that approach from Astro. Pulled off on the big challenge on the corner, got a chance over to Raised Bull, but
God, I wonder who SSG is going to play later in the tournament.
Banana Head already in the air.
They have to play
contact.
a team from
Basically,
the lower, right? From the other side. It can't be a 1C, right?
Astro looking for Sad. Redirect
Nice
right
play.
on target. Top shelf.
On the money. What a transition for MIBR. Astro just lifted middle.
It could be
How
Twisted
about a
Minds or
dime?
NRG.
Sad. What a shot. So
I mean,
much
I think
power.
SSG's confident against both those.
Talking about
I do.
squaring one up, buddy.
Either Shop or TSM.
Astro getting some redemption after his shaky start to the series.
Yeah, I think
Last couple
SSG is
of
pretty
pushes, his
fucking
first
confident,
man
no matter who they play
has
now.
bought MIBR some
That
chances.
series was
They've
such a
collected on
confidence
couple
builder,
of
it's
them.
going to be
Here goes again.
insane.
Raised Bull coming across, trying to bump Torsos out of the way. Sad. No control for
Don't
him.
NRG
Wild
consistently
card
beat
left.
SSG, though?
With a
Bro,
lot of
have you
questions
seen this
about their
NRG?
offense. As this one
It's
drops
clearly
down.
not the same team.
Fever trying to get across.
Yeah, maybe
back
at the
over to
fucking
Banana Head.
beginning.
It's painful for Wildcard to get into the blue half.
Sauce with a little room, elects to take the pop
This
shot
NRG
on
team's
target.
got shit going on.
It's actually a little bit
Like,
high, sad.
I
chasing,
understand that
extremely aggressive.
Mode's going through some shit,
Wildcard,
right? And
a little
I'll,
bit
you
disjointed
know, it
on the
is
attack,
tough.
but the ensuing 50 goes
But
right
like
back down
outside
the
of
middle.
that, it's like there's like no passion. I don't know how to describe it. I was telling my brother that.
And not quite enough for
It's like
the first
Atomic
go
looks
around.
dead
Astro
on
will keep
stage.
it.
No
He
boost
just
for
does.
MIBR. They're all on small
Daniel
pads.
looks dead.
Finally, a corner boost for Astro.
It just doesn't
Astro's
look
got
like. I don't
nice
even
dribble.
know.
Raised Bull also in the area. Astro's just too fast off
They
the
just look
bar.
dead.
Raised Bull couldn't quite get to it in time, and Fever's got
And
control.
I really
Sad
hope they
beats it in the
fucking-
corner. Aggressive angle.
I
for
really
Sad
hope
as
it turns
well.
around. They fucking.
It works out.
you
Everyone
know.
gets reset on MIBR, and oh no, Sad got caught, and Wildcard let one go.
I mean, I think they were playing the block there. I think he assumed that the defender for MIBR was definitely going to touch the ball, right? He was just not thinking he was going to be the first one there, and he ends up coming up empty. Either way, Wildcard
Nice
leave one
play,
on the table
boys.
when you need two. That does not feel good.
Waffle, thank you for the 7
Straight
months,
on
bro.
flame, easy enough for Raised Bull, and even with low boost, MIBR.
Are you gonna talk to your brother about
finally
SSG
refilled
today?
tank.
Yeah.
He should be able to close this one out.
It's 50 from Sad. Definitely a much cleaner game for MIBR.
Why is it best 7? Because Loser's out.
Find that stability. I think Banana Head's definitely looked the best. He's had the best opportunities for them.
Does your brother watch
Wildcard
RLCS?
needs something with time
Not
left. They're in the
really,
right
but
half
like
of the
he
field to get it
follows the
done.
scene enough where he
They
knows
can't
who's on
fight the
teams
ball
and
out
shit.
of the corner.
For the
Raised
most
Bull
part.
will happily keep it close and say, too bad, GG, game 2 to MIBR.
Well done, MIBR, and from bad to worse for Wildcard. Didn't quite
This ain't
feel
looking
like
good,
they had
fellas.
as
2-0.
much to work with as they did in game 1, of course, but the shots wouldn't tell you that. You know, there was, what, 9 shots by the count?
What,
10 shots?
Yeah, one of them was good. It was just off the post. It was a good shot, but it was covered. And then you had a pinch that bounced off the inside of the post for Wildcard. And then one that wasn't a shot. Actually, I think it still got registered as a shot, but they just missed it in front of the box where it got behind Sad. That go-ahead goal from Sad was excellent. Right there.
He was playing the block. He thought he really thought he was playing the dunk. And MIBR just let it go straight across the net.
Those kind of things have just haunted OCE over the years. I mean, ever since they've been in competitive Rocket League all the time. This has just been the story of this region, is you're so close to finishing, so close to getting it done, and actually getting over that hump has been so difficult for this region. And I mean, to be fair, on the other side, South America's kind of been living the same story lately. High expectations that have been lowered slowly over the last couple of years.
Especially for the SAM2 seed as well. I mean...
Well, MIBR the 1 seed. Furia came in as
That's right.
Yeah.
Talk about history playing tricks on
you. But you don't feel like
you
it,
don't
right?
feel
They don't
like
feel like they would be over Furia, but that's just the sad story of
how the
South
math has
America
worked
and
out.
OCE right now. Yeah,
it's been a tough pill to swallow for both regions.
Dude, this
no
venue
doubt.
is
Wildcard
fucking
have taken
massive.
their time out here, so we are looking at MIBR just thinking.
It's got a bunch of
guys, we're up
seats and
2-0.
shit covered back
Not
there.
too much to change, to be honest.
Oh,
I mean,
fuck! I
if
forgot
hit
about my
bomb,
picks.
hit
I
the
have
ball.
no
If
idea
I'm-
what's even
exactly,
going on.
just-
I haven't followed it at all.
Yeah, if I'm MIBR's coach right
I'll
now,
find
I'm
out
just
after the
saying, they're not
series.
getting the
I have
ball,
no
so
idea how many saves
we
he
don't have
has.
to
I have
change
no
anything
clue.
until they start hitting the ball.
I do think Banana Head is playing well. I think Torsauce has had a few good pushes. He had Fever trying to get things going, and I think it's just the finishing for Wildcard right now. Game 2 was a little bit better in terms of generating chances.
Newfo tweeted GG's Nip. They play better, but we play bad. It's fine. We will learn from this mistake and come back better. Sorry to the fans. My
hit the
fault.
ball. We'll see if they can get it figured out.
He
after
took
this
all
time
blame.
out. They certainly have to. Don't want to go down 0-3.
MIBR spending roughly 57% of the time on their own half. They are inviting wild card in, and
that's kind of like the last time they were in Paris, where they were on no boost, playing defense the whole time.
SSG swept. It was crazy. Guys, I have no idea what my shit's doing.
They had some good pushes against Space
I needed
Station.
Torsauce to have
Nearly a
7 or more
star.
saves. I got no
Or
idea
just
how many he
playing
has.
ultra defensively.
I needed Razeable to have 3 demos.
We'll see. I don't think MIBR look unbeatable. It's certainly a beatable team right now for Wildcard if they can just find some consistency here.
Hey, what up, Chef? How's it going? Thank you guys for all the new follows today. He has 4 saves right now, does he?
Looking for a way out of this
Alright,
corner.
still looking good.
That will not get it done. This might be a really good shot for Astro. Holds the reset. Sad steals the boost. Looking for Raze Bull on target. Denied.
Oh, you're lying? Okay. I have no clue.
Good press from MIBR on the counter, of course. How long do they
Do you think NRG will beat Furia? No, I don't.
Baseball actually going to try and reposition. And
Oh, if they
do
beat
just secure all
Furia?
the boost. I'm not sure why Wildcard's trying to.
I don't know. I
hang
feel
around
like
so
other
aggressive
teams
here.
want it a lot
They still
more.
miss everything, and now they're just going to play with the ball over
As
their
sad
head
as
and
that
rotate
sounds.
back. Torsauce doing a great job to break it up.
So we'll see. I'm just going to see what happens.
Clear to make.
Root
It
them
goes
on.
right to MIBR.
Right.
I understand the frustration, though, and you haven't really scored. And you just want something to work, and we've all been there. When you have about 3 consecutive canisters stolen from you, sometimes it's just pettiness driving you forward into the opponent territory. As Torsauce just gets stuffed by Astro here. Sad stuffs it again.
I didn't
Banana
give up
Head
on him at all, bro.
just
Lowe's
barely gets
going
away
through
from
some
Sad,
stuff
and
that he
Wildcard
tweeted about with
breakout.
his friend passing.
Torsauce a great job to make sure he got that ball in open space,
Right?
and he works
There's
through
more
a
to
couple
life than
defenders.
video
Where's
games.
number 3?
I'm
He
sorry
got
if
to
that's
come
what
in
you guys
late
care
in
about a
Just
lot.
enough time. IBR there to cover
I'll
up.
still always root
I
them
think
on,
they were
man.
looking for Banana Head. I think it got deleted on that play.
I think
right
I
as
did
it
hear a
came out.
demo.
Tough for Wildcard right now. Again, like, the setups are there. Torsauce wins that 50, but then there's just no juice.
Oh, hello. Oh,
What about Dan, though? Because he looked cooked.
That was a great try from Sad.
Dude, they all
You
look
gotta
bad.
try it when you have it, right?
As fucked up as it sounds, too, Mode was the one that's, like, going through the most, and he looked the best, in my opinion.
Another miss from Banana Head. Torsauce, though, with a free ball. Could have been
And even he
a
didn't look
planned
good.
fake. Sad.
Definitely would have worked out.
Takes
Do you
a
think
decent
Foot will
50
beat
with
Shop?
0 boost. Has a little help from Razeable, also with 0, though. It's,
Nah, I got
MIBR.
Shop
They do
winning
have to
that.
get set. Torsauce,
I would take
not the
Shop
strongest
probably
pick. He kind of fell away from
4-2.
it instead and actually gets the ball smashed down at him. He's going to need the help. He's got the dominance, but he can't find the moon flick. Razeable still got it.
Does get the corner boost steal. Razeable planting his flag on the midfield boosts. I'll race back. Sad.
You is crushing this long.
Gonna let Banana
SSG was
get a
just
chance at a
lucky
demo.
against KC.
I don't even think
deadlock right now.
I don't even think any EU fan would say that was lucky series. They genuinely were playing so good.
Away from
SSG.
Banana Head and Sad there to make the
Like
save.
they
Raze will
shut
get the
down
corner
every
boost.
challenge and they had a goal every time they
Midfield
needed one.
Still proving difficult
They played
to
very
truly
good.
gain here for MIBR. Astral
They
trying to
literally
find some
every time they
space,
had the
but
ball, they
gets
had
deleted.
someone on the challenge.
Raze Bull sits underneath, no pressure. Sad
Yeah,
gets
and here
deleted.
comes
Raze Bull
here
up
come
quickly.
KC fans. We just
He was
played
ready for
bad. No,
this.
you did not, bro. You got
Astro
outplayed.
tries to make it awkward. Still,
You
they need
literally
a
got
follow-up.
outplayed.
Second man Sad coming back from the midfield.
I know
line.
I already know how your
Raze Bull's coming
response is
out for
going
free.
to
A
be.
demo as well.
KC
Beaver
were
makes
not
the stop.
whiffing balls and
Sad
giving
gets the
free
corner
goals
boost
up.
steal.
They were not.
Drives it across.
And if you
Now
think they
MIBR
were,
in
go
full
back and
possession.
watch.
As Astro puts it up to Raze Bull.
Go back and watch.
Across again.
They were not
Banana
giving
Head
up
waiting.
free goals
Beaver
and
coming
double
to cover.
commits and shit. Just not
Astro.
true.
It's enough of the 50. Back to Sad. Shots
Sorry,
on
y'all
target.
got outplayed.
Too weak. Easily saved by Torsons.
I would say the same thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Transition. I will say
Also,
this
because
game,
y'all
I
keep
do
wanting
like
to see
Torsons
more
out
about
of
it,
midfield.
in my
He's kind of
rerun
been
tonight,
guarding
I'm
that
gonna play it
midfield
on a
like
loop
dog.
100 times.
He hasn't really
Probably
been able to
1,000
do
times.
it.
So just be
His
ready.
transition is that
So
goes
you can
across
watch
the net,
every
double
play that
tap, no
SSG
good.
makes.
Astro takes a slow 50 to try and see if he can get on the weak side. Fever aiming for the back post, but the ball too short. And there he goes, Torsas again, just trying to break it up out of the midfield, and he gets another hand on it. He's not letting MIBR transition for free.
He tried the Zen ult that time. The two corner doubles didn't work for him, so trying to switch it up. Sad really wants
if Carmi
highlight.
Corp was giving up just like goals
get
like
one
Twisted
here, but
Minds were,
Banana Head won't
I'd
let
be
him
like,
have it.
okay, yeah, I'll give you a
Banana
benefit of the
Head
doubt. SSG
helping Raze Bull come
got
up
some
himself.
easy goals, but it just wasn't like that at all. They were scoring
That's gonna
banger
get nothing
passing
done
plays
with
and
no
outplaying.
boost. Just give the ball to
Like
Banana
Zach
Head.
had literally
Raze
2
Bull tough
outplays
spot.
on 2
Sad comes to
players.
support
We got a
quickly.
great 54 goal. They had
And then
inside
Sad
passing
will
plays,
pump
slippery
it right
sets. They
back
were doing
down to the
good.
orange half.
Their
Free ball
defense
for
was great.
Astro. And the boost isn't there. Tragic. You got a lot to do with a little.
Now,
little
Twisted
stutter
Minds,
steps.
I'll
The man
say,
go
played
right
pretty
over
fucking
his
bad.
head. Sad, really
They gave
hoping
up a
boost is
lot
gonna
of bad
spawn
goals.
somewhere, as MIBR will just
But
poke
Nip
this
looks
one
solid,
down to
though.
Wild card half. Torsas going to try his best to work out. Overtime looming.
Deep clear. And overtime looming. Game one went to
not
OT,
like this.
and it does it again.
Oh
my
my
God. 2-0 second
Oh
goals.
my
The
God, I
first
feel
two
so
both
bad.
go to MIBR, and this one to send them 3-0
No,
up
man,
in the
that's
series.
such a feels bad for
Self-inflicted
wild
wound.
card.
I mean,
Bro,
Fever,
they don't
it
deserve
feels like that's a
that.
good
They don't
challenge,
deserve
right out
that.
of the corner. It's like you're not just gonna let him, start a full court air dribble, maybe close it out. You're gonna try and hit him, make some type of contact
They don't
with the ball,
deserve
maybe just
that.
knock it off the ceiling, out to the opposite end of the pitch where it's just gonna fall
That's such
harmlessly at the minute.
bullshit.
No, straight into my own net, top right corner. What?
That's just,
How
honestly,
on
the story of this series is woo. Yep, that one's definitely in.
I mean, Torsas
The countdown is so insulting there too. Like literally like it's counting down to when the ball's gonna get scored. That's gotta feel absolutely terrible with your wild card.
You can prepare for a lot as wild card. Torsas been great. Thank you very much.
Bro, I hope
she
wild
said.
card come back. I do.
Oh my goodness gracious. That is a bitter pill to swallow.
Love it from MIBR. They'll take it. They know how goofy it was. They don't care. W's a W. MIBR just might sweep wild card out of this tournament.
It certainly feels that way. I mean, talk about a dagger before the series is even over. I mean, you lose game one when you feel like you could have just waltzed through them, you know, but you don't turn in a couple of chances that were not necessarily easy, but they felt routine enough that they should be in. Game two's back and forth. You lose an OT immediately off the kickoff.
Wow, bro, that sucks. All right, can wild card do the unthinkable?
Yeah.
So you can't say they had
but
a
they
chance.
scored on their own net technically. So.
Damn, man, that sucks.
You're right.
Oh, and on the
what a
kickoff.
shot, Sad!
OCE, I am sorry, but it is officially.
Swallowed that ball right into the net. Raze Bull set them up beautifully, and Fever just could not get it out of the net.
And that is a gorgeous kickoff. I mean, Torsas was ready for it
the
too.
fuck?
He knew somebody was back there, but he could.
Expert just sent me a video. So we're watching in the middle of the lounge. Get on the game and practice! Job's not done! Tell Slip Shady to get off the fucking beanbag!
Boost left. Fever looking for Banana Head, but Raze Bull's on top.
DS, keep playing good, man. Heart of a Lion.
Astro went to go bump, and then he got bumped by Torsas. Banana Head has the go-ahead downfield. Raised.
I can just see X
Banana Head's got to be so
fucking
frustrated.
idiot.
Every time he's trying to do anything, the bull is
Blows
just
fucking
not
a thumb
letting him
off.
have any fun.
I like that set from Fever. That's a decent
Don't
try.
worry, kid. We got a
Unfortunately,
scrim in an
doesn't
hour.
quite have the
Love
command
it.
to drive through the backboard.
I think just shoot that there because he's got like there's no.
Mike, thank you for the big sub, man.
Really open.
It's tough. I think he wanted to see if he could maybe get it to come back to him with pace, and Raise Bull goes high over Torsos.
Shit, against
and
two.
Astro thinks better of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll play the net. I'm not too worried. Even with 0, Astro
Hey,
just letting it bounce
Zach,
and
can
pulling
you
the
give us any
string
insight on NRT?
attackers.
Like, have they been bad in
Banana Head
scrims?
gives Torsos
Like,
a chance.
honestly,
Full
have they
tank
been pretty
boost.
rough?
Again, trying the
Like,
air
I know
dribble.
Mode's going through some
But
shit.
the air game has
but-
belonged to MIBR. Banana Head will try again. This time going
Hey,
low.
what up, Che?
Again, Sad times it perfectly.
I see you popping
and
up on
gets back
screen.
to the ball. Here comes Raise Bull. No ceiling bounce for him and easily cleared away. Banana Head almost lost control of that. Gets back to it just in time.
Pretty nasty kick off his corner. Torsos uncontested, wants help, and Fever just can't put it on target. They do get the boost steal, however, the attack will continue for Wildcard. Unfortunately, third man had to give it a little ground, and Sad just able to dribble out.
I can't and won't speak for them, but I believe in them turning it
Just gets to
around.
shoot this, but
Ladies and gentlemen,
absolutely no
NA's
play.
#1 current right
No,
now
Astro
power
just gets
rankings
that pinch
SSG
back.
player has
Sad
just
misses
stated
the
that
ball.
he
This is a good
believes in
shot.
NRT
Chance
turning it
and
around.
what Raise Bull came diving back.
Thank you.
Surely they get a chance
Thank you,
here,
Zach,
but
for
there's
being
just
here.
nobody around. Everyone retreating. Torsos will get that midfield boost, but at what cost as Raise Bull moves his way back? And Wildcard just so close, but unable to light the fire.
Fever can't find the pinch clear. Torsos
You think you are
forced
better than any
to
pros?
hit it as hard as he can out of his own half, and it's not
no.
hard enough. MIBR
It depends what
slowly
you
but surely
consider a
pressing
pro.
forward. It's not on target yet, but it's about to be Sad top right corner and deflected. Banana Head in time, and
Some people are
they've
saying
got
I'm
the
better than
tent
some
set up
5
in the
fierce
midfield
pros.
line at the moment.
I guess.
Banana Head soft.
I'm
to
not
himself.
better than
Astro
Chronic.
collects
What?
his corner, and hello, all 3 members of Wildcard as nobody decides to hit the ball, and MIBR clears it for free.
And Torsos was sitting super tight. He had the half flip back to his own half. This does kick out. They got space. Banana Head turns off ball cam, gets the bump on Raise Bull, and that's such a heavy
You're not
touch.
better than Guns or Techos, but
They
definitely
had an opportunity,
Snowy.
but he lost control of the ball. Torsos hops over
Okay.
one. Kept this flip
So I
for as
am
long
better
as he
than a
could,
land
but
pro.
Again, just couldn't get his nose centered on it, and Astro runs away with the rock. Tried for the 50, and here comes another
Oh,
counter.
shit.
Banana Head in the air already. Sad there to meet him
Man,
at
I
the
feel
punch.
bad for
Raise Bull
OCE,
coming
bro.
in, and MIBR.
Like, Wildcard should have
And
won
they
game
feel an
1.
iota of pressure,
They had
and
a
all of
dog
sudden,
shit
double commit.
0-second
Now the net
goal.
almost open, but Wildcard still can't find the target.
1v1 for
Man,
Fever.
this
I
should have
like
been
the
such a
decision
closer
there.
series
You're
for them.
down 1, and you know you're not necessarily in the greatest spot playing super aggressive out of the third man, but if you let it develop, you're going to be playing
So
1v2
heartbreaking, it's
pretty
funny.
quick. Fever
No, it's
decides
not.
to play aggressive. He buys his team time to get set. They've got a minute to work with. If Wildcard won it, now
Best
it's
of
time to go
7?
get it.
Yeah. Nah, they deserve to lose, but
High ball.
it sucks.
Nice
Sucks the way they
break down.
lost.
They got the space, trying to take advantage of it. Banana Head keeps on turning downfield, but yeah, not hard enough. You're not giving Banana Head any angle to drive through the defense. Less than a minute left.
That's
Raise
it,
Bull
bro.
double tap,
Oh, he
but
missed that?
it's wide. And Sad coming back across.
Did you reply to
It's
Beast
just a
Mode sweet?
swarm
I mean, I just
of
put
Wildcard
hard.
defenders. Now Banana Head finally
Okay!
on target. Wildcard finally on the board. We've got a game here in game 4.
And Raise Bull's been in time for a few of those, but here a little too much trust in Astro, or maybe Astro should have given a little ground because Raise Bull was
All right.
rotating back with 0. Couldn't
They have
make
a
it
chance
back
now
in
to take
time.
this.
Wildcard finally slip one through, and they do find an equalizer. Can they get one more? Will they have to play another OT?
That was a good kickoff from MIBR. They try for the pass. The
Would've
little
loved the
shimmy
pass
shuffle
back there.
doesn't quite work out for them, but Sad will buy plenty of time for Astro and Raise Bull. And there's Raise Bull. Shot right into the dirt. Fever easily knocks it away. Torsos going for the demo. Misses Astro.
Zach, they ended up
Astro
putting him on my
just
account.
knocked out of the way.
Which
Fever
I don't know
finds
why they
Banana
did it
Head
from
a
the
chance to
beginning.
get back
I mean,
down the
yesterday I
blue.
had
Wild
none the
card.
whole time.
Their tournament
But we
life
still ended up hitting like
on the
6
line
point
right
some thousand
now.
viewers.
With 20 seconds remaining, they at least
So that
went
was pretty
overtime,
cool
but they
during the
love
big
to end
series.
it right here. Pass in front of the box. Banana Head
For like
won it.
5.8.
Torsos. A stinker at the top
They don't
of
really
the
help
box,
as much
tries
as
to
people
keep
think.
control. Somehow gets a demo there.
It
Banana
juices
Head
some, but
fishing it
not
back
like
to Fever, but
what you
Sad is on
think.
top of the ball. And Astro, surely not another 0-second goal for MIBR.
So your
Fever
title yesterday was a
just has to
lie?
hold on to the
Literally,
ball,
yes.
And it will drop down another overtime.
Another OT, see if they can keep the kickoff at bay. They do go for another fake kickoff.
Hey, there's variation on the kickoff there. Close cheat up for Raise Bull. We'll see a little bit of it there for MIBR. I like it.
They did end up with a lot of boost, actually, though. Unfortunately, they all missed the ball. Banana Head.
No, Weed, you were getting not the Rocket League drops. You were getting the EWC thing.
Astro will collect
That's
the
different.
corner. Fever comes up empty. That's not good. Raiseball will drive the net, and he pulls out two. Sad should look for help. He's got Astro right behind
You
him.
should reach out to
and
Mode, high key,
unfortunately
check in on him.
Goes right into the waiting arms of Torsos on the back wall.
I feel like he's
Nice
got
couple
like
of 50s
family and
from
stuff
Raiseball.
doing that.
Astro
I don't
will
know
pop it high,
if
and
I
does he
need
go
some Rocket League
down
person
or
reaching
up?
out to me
Raiseball
when I'm going
will
through
go and steal
like
the corner
a
boost
friend or
afterwards, and the
something.
attack
Especially, you know what I
building
mean?
here for MIBR.
Banana Head bailing Fever out. Raise Bull just sends it right back over to Sad. That's a very South American play right there.
Like, not that I wouldn't,
care,
like,
no boost,
help,
we just
but
go.
you know what I mean.
And now downfield. Oh, Fever just blocked on that redirect attempt. Torsos, nice 50s. What can he do with
Wait,
it,
that would be
though?
the legendary.
That's been the thing really hurting Wild Card. Raise Bull finds Astro, but he gets bumped off the plane. Banana Head gets another chance with some space.
All the way to the floor with it, and a block. Torsos with room to work. That's a high pop. Got to chase it down in front of the net. The only one there is Sad. How are we not there trying to jam it? I guess you're not confident that he's going to go all the way through him and see it straight down to the floor. Suppose that's fair. Pinch off the ceiling. Banana Head smashes it off his own backboard. Sad will need a little help. Fever doing a good job to get sticky. And Torsos just rips it on target, trying to force MIBR to back up.
Great catch and release from Raise Bull. It's Wildcard hanging on to the midfield
As that
line.
she beat
Fever with a great
KC, it was
reset.
pretty fucking
and
lit.
Torsos came in to set
It'll be on my
Banana Head
YouTube
up
after
here
this is
very
done.
tight from Wildcard. Good carry from Banana Head. Forces two to commit. Torsos diving into the corner, buys some time for his team to get reset. Back pass over to Fever. Banana Head's got to be on the wing here. There he is, but Astro just too far in the way. Still, they're trying to take the boosts away. Astro just wins every single touch. Fever gets a 50 out, but Raiseball takes it away. And just when you think Wildcard are getting the rhythm going, MIBR take the drumsticks away.
They almost snuck it by Raiseball, though, at the midfield line. Got to be careful if you're MIBR. I know you're up 3 and you only need one more.
Were the games close at all? It was very one-sided domination.
Lead to work with. Raiseball to safety of his own corner. He will just elect to survey the defense before they approach. Ends up giving the ball to Astro, who will do what I call give a donation to the other team.
We appreciate all donations to the other half of the field, no matter who it is. Here's Banana Head looking for a donation into MIBR's net. Unfortunately,
This is actually a big
could not
OT
find a
for
way in.
stats. I don't know what I need or if anything's going to happen, but it gives me more of a
Sad under
chance.
some pressure. Wildcard really trying to force a 50 out into some space, something they can play with, but there's just always a blue
Raiseball
card.
never has
Everywhere
a
the
demo.
50
I'm
goes,
done ever putting
Raiseball
more on
puts this
demos with
down.
him. No
And
wonder
double
it's set at
commit, you
fucking
saw
2.
Torsos thinking he had a better angle there. He gets back to this 50, no boost for Sad. Raiseball from the corner, lets it drop. Banana Head was in.
He's not in the mood to find out.
Like every game.
He was like, if he shoots it, great, not my problem. If he misses, I'm not going to let anyone be there first. I like the approach from Banana Head, getting back quick out of the midfield. I do not want to find out either if I'm about to just lose the game. And as Fever the only one out of the midfield. Oh, back post, and Raiseball equal to the task.
Quite the attempt. Raiseball's got no boost. He can't go. This should be a decent chance for... I mean, you had all the space on the left side of the field. Instead, they go to the right. Now Astro with a pass back to Sad.
save.
And Banana Head won't let him in just yet. Corner boost stolen. Raiseball
Uh-oh.
to the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
Creates a little bit of space.
Oh.
Strikes again. MIBR. Sweet wild card out of the timing.
Took a little extra time.
Ladies and gentlemen, Raiseball.
Finally, a little bit of room to work with Fever. That is a top save to try and make. Trying to read the shot angle with the bounce off the ceiling.
Why did he
is
just give him a
tough,
big
but
old
Raiseball,
hug?
What a shot to close it out. MIBR take no prisoners.
These don't feel like
Said, "Four's
celebration
good for
hugs,
us.
man.
We'll see y'all tomorrow.
That might have been the grindiest
Usually when
series,
people like win,
grindiest 4-0 that I've seen in
They
a
did
while.
one of those where they bring them in
MIBR
slow.
Really had to keep it going.
I feel
In
bad
that
for
game
Wild
four.
Card. I do.
Some grueling work.
I do, man.
After Wildcard had some great
So
pushes. It
MIBR
was a
will
little
play
ugly
against.
at the start of this series for both
Fuck
teams.
me, man. Why do I keep
MIBR
forgetting?
figured it out just a little quicker than Wildcard.
MIBR will play against
Get their
Gentlemates.
steps going.
And you wwonder how different it would
All
have
right,
been.
we'll see how
Game
Gentlemates
one
handle
went
him.
Wildcard's way. And then, of course, Game 3 as well. Just not
SSG took him down.
what you wanted with the big pinch own goal out of your corner.
Yeah,
some
just
real
so many
tough
unlucky
stuff.
moments too. Yeah, it's real tough. But Astro, with the winner's interview, MIBR still alive.
Our first elimination match is complete. MIBR locking in their spot in the lower bracket as they continue to move through. I'm joined by Astra. Oi, to the bang. To the bang. I'm trying. Listen, we've got Rocco here with us as well. Rocco, welcome to the stage. Yesterday was a much tougher series. It was a hard loss to SSG. How did you find this one? Did it almost feel simpler than you thought it would be with a 4-0 win here?
Então, ontem foi uma derrota bem difícil, né, que vocês tiveram. E hoje pareceu um jogo muito tranquilo. O que vocês estão sentindo sobre esse jogo?
Who the fuck is Rocco? Rocco's a translator.
Hoje?
Sobre ontem, a gente sabe que foi uma série que facilmente a gente poderia ter ganhado. A gente estava no mesmo nível que os meninos da Space Station.
He looks like an 80s rockstar guitarist.
E a gente sabe que essa série só
He might have been in Guns N' Roses.
Muito detalhe. E falando sobre hoje, a gente trabalhou muito sobre isso, sobre ter a mentalidade certa, sobre ter uma concentração a mais, não se desesperar, não ficar tão afobado. A gente trabalhou muito nisso, eu acho que foi essencial para ganhar hoje, como o próprio caster falou, uma sensação de tranquilidade para o público. E é isso que nós vai transparecer, e é isso que nós quer fazer mesmo.
So yesterday was a pretty tough series. Slipped out of our hands. We got it under control sometimes, but it was unfortunate. But we are very confident. We came back and we got this win. So when you put your mind in focus and your head in place, you get good results. And we are very happy for this win for today.
Fantastic answer. How much do you think your experience, you've been playing this...
Y'all think these translators forget half the shit they say and just kind of bullshit on the spot?
You think your experience will be?
Então, você joga há muito tempo, né? Você tem muita experiência nos stages
internacionais,
em todos os campeonatos. Como é que você considera essa sua experiência uma coisa muito boa para você? O que você considera isso para você?
Eu acho que é algo muito bom, não só dentro de jogo, mas para a vida, né? Porque, como o Caster falou, 10 anos de Rocket League, já é muito tempo jogando, muitas experiências. E falando sobre dentro de jogo, eu acho que tem várias LANs influencia bastante na maturidade, na forma como lida a pressão. Eu acho que é assim que eu levo o jogo, de uma forma leve, uma forma tranquila. E também aproveitando o momento, aqui e agora, que é o mais essencial.
Jurassic World
pensar muito no futuro, não ficar remoendo o passado, aqui presente, fazendo acontecer.
So having the experience is really, really important. I've been playing this game for more than 10 years. So playing a lot of LANs and having like all the experience is very important for us in game and for like our whole life, because we get many, many types of experiences and different things that we can addition to our game. So yeah, I'm very happy.
I think you might be happy as well. As you can see behind us, the key crusher is being revealed. You have the honor now of crushing the first key at Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. Shall we go? Yeah, let's go.
Oh my God, the key crushing.
Okay. So Astro, if you join our key master, he will show you what to do.
Smash that motherfucker!
And this is where the tournament gets serious. We've teased it
Oh
all
my
day
God,
long.
bro. This is
time
insane.
To crush the first key for Rocket League at the STC Arena. Wildcard spent all
Smash
season
it!
for the series. This time, there will not be one.
Oh wait, they barely got it. Stop! Stop! Stop!
Crushes.
Gonna crush the goddamn whole fucking venue.
Rocco, just come back in briefly, just for
Jesus
a moment.
Christ!
Here. You have got some fans. What would you like to say to them?
Bro, I want SSG, whoever they knock out, just to lift it up and just keep going down. Just smashing the fuck out of it.
Jogo, a gente consegue escutar ali uns relances e é gratificante a gente poder fazer
Just
isso que eu
sitting
faço,
there.
jogar o que eu jogo, é muito gratificante e muito feliz de ter
Furious
pessoas
can do that
que
to
realmente apoiam o nosso
NRG.
trabalho.
I mean, good.
Obrigado.
Put us when we're down,
So
man.
I'm
We
super
don't care.
grateful for all the fans and everyone
We're going
watching
through
us.
shit outside of it.
It's super important to support us. Sometimes we're playing, we can feel the vibrations and everyone screaming. So yeah, I'm super, super happy with that.
Obrigado. Thank you so much. An incredible performance. MIBR move on. Our first elimination match is complete, and there's one more to go here in Paris.
Hasn't updated. I'd rather have NRG tank before Worlds. Yeah. Go into everything with a fresh mindset. We got eliminated before 5 Fears. Torsauce, you guys got a little unlucky, but at the same time, I don't know. 4 out, you can't really say much. What's your prediction for the... Oh, yeah. Can we get a prediction up? All right, guys. We got one more series on the day. Yo! NA fans, I want you to realize something that I just realized. Right now, we are entering a golden era of a new team. And right now, we are catching the beginning of it, okay? So yes, I want you to join me in this journey and become an NA fan as well. W American Music, it is a banger. It is. Okay, so let's have a look. Oh my god, we get to watch R8 Esports versus Five Fears. Ladies and gentlemen, last series of the day is going to be an absolute banger. What's the first match tomorrow? Foot versus Shopify, an NA Classic. Oh my god.
Let's talk how they're going to get it done. Welcome in, everybody. I got Hercules and James Bot. When we came in on day one, we made a tier list. And I had
what was that song? Thanks for the memories.
They're the worst team. Do you still believe that?
The worst team is kind of mean. I wouldn't say
that last
it,
one hit.
Of 16 seats.
No, the last one didn't hit. God damn, bro.
On the other side, R8. What are the expectations for
I'm
the
back
squad
to even
match
now.
up against the Falcons to open up group stage?
I think we're seeing how good Team Falcons are playing. They got another win today, so you
yeah,
know that
music.
it was
It's
a
all
quality
good.
loss.
It doesn't really matter.
For R8, I think that this is going to be a cakewalk. There, you know, no disrespect to Five Fears, but you look at this strength of the regions, and MENA has become a major region in terms of the talent of the teams. Meanwhile, SSA still has a long way to go. So yes, they are the best players in SSA, but they are still massive underdogs. You saw how badly they got beat by Gentlemates. A lot of people saying that might be the most one-sided series that they'd ever seen. Well, I think we're in for another one-sided series.
I couldn't agree more. I think R8 right up there.
Yo, A-Rab, thank you. A-Rab, Jaden dropping the subs. A-Rab, thank you for the 1-year sub and the 5-bomb, bro. Thank you, man.
The more experience they gain, the better they're going to get.
Who do you have this series? Who do you think? I have R8
It's
4-0.
not an online match, but R8 are still the heavy favorites, and CJ is all smiles behind the scenes with them.
I'm here with Ghazi from R8 and Fancy, who helping me translate this interview. Now, Ghazi, yesterday you played a team of Falcons. Can you just talk us through that match?
غازي امس لعبت مباراتكم ضد فريق فالكونز، ممكن تقول لنا اكثر عن المباراه هذه؟
مباراة كانت صعبة الصدق ضد خصم يعتبر من الافضل في العالم. ما توفقنا فيها لكن باذن الله بنرجع افضل.
It was a difficult match because Falcons is considered one of the best teams in the world, but I think we're going to do better next time.
You guys have had some success against Falcons online. What do you think the difference is playing online versus playing live, you know, in front of a crowd?
إذا لعبتوا قدام فريق فالكونز دائما اونلاين تفوزون عليهم، بس إذا أنتم هنا في اللان ممكن النتيجة تكون مختلفة. وش تحس الفرق ما بين الاونلاين واللان؟
الخبرة وانك تكون يعني لما تلعب ضد الجمهور كثير، تلعب قدام الجمهور كثير يفرق ذا الشيء اكيد، وبسيات الاونلاين مو زي اللان اكيد، فيمكن هم متعودين عليها اكثر وزي كذا.
It's mainly the experience of, you know, playing LAN for so many tournaments. You get to a point where you get super comfortable in front of the crowd, but that's kind of the main difference between playing LAN and playing offline for us.
And you guys have 5 Fears, final match of the day. You guys go into this match as favourites as well. What are you looking to get out of this match? Some confidence or what are your takeaways?
انتم الان داخلين الماتش هذه وعندكم الفيفوريزم انكم على الاغلب تفوزون في
I don't give a fuck if he mods me.
انه النتيجه الاساسيه من المباراه هذه انكم بس تفوزونها، ولا ممكن يساعدكم انكم تطورون من ثقتكم في المباريات الجايه؟
في المباراه دي ان شاء الله بنحاول نكتسح، إن اذا ما ظهرنا الحين ما راح نظهر ابد، فنحاول
I think it's gonna be a 4-0.
نشد على نفسنا ونفوز، إن اذا ما فزنا الحين ما نستحق نكون هنا.
So basically, if we don't show up now, we're never going to have another chance to show up again. So we're going to give it our all, and this is going to be the real, you know, our 8th roster.
Perfect. Well, best of luck in the match, guys.
Okay.
Thank you to Fancy.
I mean, they're playing 5 Fears, so this doesn't say
My
much.
guy knows exactly what is on the line. If you're just joining us, this is the 14th match in group stages. We started with that opening round. After our first 4 winners moved on, we had them play the decider matches. Space Station Gaming and Falcons were the first 2 through.
God damn, look at SSG, bro.
MIBR sending wildcard packing. This will decide which is our
Gentlemates versus MIBR tomorrow and R8 versus K-Corp. Is there upset potential?
More eliminations and decider matches coming, and of course 2 eliminations to open up the day. 92% of the fans are going with R8. This is one of the most one-sided.
I think there's low-key a little potential.
James, one word. Yes. Hercules.
Absolutely agree.
How many games?
Sweet.
Easy sweep across the board. R8 Mina. They're supposed to be better. Are they today? Let's find out with SSN.
You gonna take a nap after this? I don't know. I took like a 45-minute nap yesterday. How many series left? This is the last one.
Day 2 of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup started as all
Can
fun
5
and
Fears
games.
show
We saw
up
some
for
big
SSA?
upsets. Yes, we saw some.
Oh my God, all the
favourites
fans
lose.
left.
But what we didn't see was anybody exit the tournament. That changed about 10 minutes ago when we saw Wildcard see their key crushed, and it was the first to be done so here at the STC Arena.
The first, but not the last. We're going to have plenty more key crushes. And what it means getting your key crushed here at this STC Arena not only means that you're out of the tournament, but also that you won't be able to place your key in that trophy to lift it, because as we say in English, nothing is granted,
Jaws
everything
music.
is earned, or as we say in French,
Don, thank you, man.
Tout se mérite.
Oui, oui. What we know here is there are 2 teams looking to earn the right to keep their tournament alive, so let's welcome them onto the stage, starting with 5 Fears! Here comes
Snowy!
Sub-Saharan Africa's
Guns and Techos.
5 Fears end this stage by dominating their region, and even after the hardest possible opening day, that does not disappear.
Can they
overnight.
get their first
Today
land
starts
win?
with something simple. Just find the first goal and make R8 feel the pressure and make sure that they continue here at the Esports World Cup.
And on the other side, it's full speed for the MENA region.
All right, here come the MENA boys.
R8 Esports. They're young, they're quick, and they're absolutely fearless. With the accelerator down, R8 hit the stage, and today they wear the favorite tag. Vous le savez, ce sont les grands.
Boring series or now?
représentants de la
This is
région
series of the
MENA,
tournament.
Twisted Mind
Sit down and go get
Falcons.
some popcorn.
Et aujourd'hui, Ils ont la casquette de favori.
It's 5 Fears versus RA. One of them will keep their tournament dreams alive. The other will witness their key crushed in our final series of the day.
Well, this should maybe at least be a little bit easier than Gentlemates for 5 Fears because it was a brutal entry into the
What rank are you,
2026 World Cup
SSL?
for them earlier on. Alright, a little bit wounded after the game.
So I
against
missed the
Falcons.
key crushing. They did one
I think so.
a little bit
They've
ago.
had a tough time on LAN. They've only had losses.
Johnny Boy's casting this
all
match.
The teams that they've played against are teams who are top 8 contenders, and some of them are tournament contenders, losing to Gentlemates, Furia, and Space Station in the Paris.
How many games do you think Will Steppers take out best 7 against 5 Fears? I literally am confident we would win
We're
that.
talking about Falcons and Gentlemates there. Those are two
I think
of the
it would
main
go to 7.
contenders to win
We'd
this
win.
thing. Space Station and Furia, more dark horses. But this is R8's not just chance. This is their requirement. They must win this to finally get their win on an international LAN, get the ball rolling there. We know they've got potential, but you can only keep talking about potential for so long.
Wait, who did I
As
have
for
shit on?
5 Fears, what would represent for them a decent turn at the office? Because they lost 5-0, 7-0, 4-0.
I need Abdullah to have 8
Gentlemates
demos in the
about
first 4
24 hours ago.
games.
For them,
Snowy,
they've got
sit
to
your
score a
ass
goal,
on
first
defense
of
and
all.
give me at least
And
6
in particular,
saves.
Guns has got to score a goal. He's not had a goal or an assist at Esports World Cup before, so that's going to be the main thing for him, although you don't really want to be thinking about individual accolades when you're on the pitch in 3v3. And that's just one for us to follow as we watch. But for them, we've got to get a goal.
Last series of the day, yeah.
They've got to start
Lose this, you're out.
aggressive, I think.
Ciro,
Barry
thank you for the
can be
big sub. I
nervous. They've
appreciate
shown
it.
that they start series nervous. They often build into them. But if we get a confident 5 Fears who come out not respecting their opponents, and by that I just mean going for the ball. Ignore the fake, ignore the reset, go for the ball. That's what they need to be doing. If 5 Fears get faked in this game, I think that's a massive mistake.
I think it's going to be incredibly difficult for 5 Fears, no matter what they do is the thing. I mean, the difference in quality on paper is fairly staggering, but 5 Fears are all great players in the, the grand scheme of things. They're all Supersonic Legend players. They are more than capable of providing a match against R8, but we didn't see that from them against Gentlemates. Did they underperform by their standards against Gentlemates?
5 Fears, please put up a fight and
Mates
give
were
us
big
something to
favourites,
watch.
But it was a real stomping.
It's a tough matchup for them. I think
That water
5
looks
Fears are
cold.
looking to go up against the more defensive teams, which Gentlemates are not going to be. When Gentlemates play against the lower rated teams, they get in their face, they don't give them any space, they don't give them any time to play.
I think Foot laid
5
pipe
Fears
tomorrow.
have
You think
maybe got
Foot
some
beats
better
Shop?
matchups
I have
where
Shop winning that
you're
4-2.
less likely to take a beating like that, but just as likely to lose, I would say. For them, they've just got to take it one game at a time, try to stay positive.
Oh my
no
god, look how many
hesitation.
screens
They
there are
have
for
to
the
be confident
matches.
if they're going to have
Holy
any chance.
shit.
Well, let's hope that we get a competitive game here and 5 Fears can live up to what we expect they can do to put up a fight. But Abdullah has the ball early doors for R8. Going to go around the corner, and that's what they have to do. 5 Fears, they've done their job so far. So now we're getting onto that ball, not being faked as you identified. Tekos gets taken out by Ghazi. And who are the main R8 weapons? Who's their best player? Who's their most mechanical?
Well, I think Ghazi was their best player against Falcons. I think he was their most consistent player against Falcons.
Already getting good pressure.
What makes this team so consistent online is that they don't need a best player. They're all able to step up, but there's the man of the moment, Ghazi. Not giving 5 Fears any time. And Tekos, he's just got to do better with that ball. He centered it to the opponents. It's just an easy backboard pass for R8.
Yeah, all right, peppering the 5 Fears goal early doors, 29 seconds in. That is the calm down goal for them, because as you mentioned, they've got a little bit of pressure on themselves as well to get that first international victory. They were so close against Space Station Gaming in Paris, being reverse swept. Ended up a feisty matchup there. Since then, they have been struggling somewhat even against their regional opponents that they've beaten plenty of times, Falcons, over the course of the season, but it didn't look like it in that matchup that they could be.
I mean, Falcons on land, we know that they can step up. They've done so today, taking down Gentlemates. It's more of a Falcons thing, I think, than it is R8 in that regard. I think for R8, they're just trying to use every loss as a learning experience. This is a good start for them. Could be an even better start. Ghazi,
oh my god!
He's almost double tapped it in off the flick.
The fuck?
Good defense there by 5 Fears to get the clear. Like R8 are starting this one as they should. Going for the outplays.
Yeah, feeling confident, looking like they believe they can take this one. Guns can't quite
They get like
touch their
10K
into
for
the
just
centre.
showing
Ghazi
up.
gets a couple
You
of
want going
touches.
out
Your
last?
star man that you identified, he certainly looked comfortable.
Yeah.
In the Esports World Cup
Not a bad
stage.
payday.
Credit to 5
Little
Fears.
vacation to Paris.
They've Managed to steady the ship somewhat as
that's nice.
Mohamed tries to take out Snowy, but can't get anywhere near him, actually. It's nice from Snowy, one of the more experienced players in this entire competition.
Oh, he really is the OG for South Africa. He's been in the scene since the very beginning. He's one of the first players to start making regular trips over to Europe just to play on a better ranked server. It's one of the main disadvantages for the emerging regions is the ranked servers are less active and less competitive.
No, these guys are like
Still
rank
here.
A-level guys, realistically.
Years later, and
I would say it's like rank
he
A-level.
had moments ago is he
For
controlled
those
the ball,
that like know 6
got
rounds.
it past one, 50-50'd it with another. That's what they need to be doing. They can't be giving the ball away like they did for the first goal. Got to keep control.
Ooh, it's a little bit slow from Tekos. He waited, he didn't rush into it. I was about to say good
Nah, this
decision
ain't ranked
because the
X.
flick reset was slow, and then for some reason he still didn't go. Oh, he was sideways.
Yeah.
That's why, and that makes it so much more difficult.
Yeah, the ball, so that's just not going to work. Got to be facing the ball in defense if you're going to have any chance of closing the angle the attacker's got. Almost half the game gone. Almost half the game for R8 to work with. Double tap off the post attempted there from Mohamed, the equal youngest player at the tournament. Oh, and he's cut back in here. Crossbar denies.
This is so
What would've been a third
one-sided.
goal. 5 Fears are in survival mode. It's a horrible matchup for them here
Great
against the
shot.
mechanical team from Mina. 3-0 inside halftime.
It's never going to be fun for 5 Fears, and it's looking like all their nightmares are coming true. Ghazi is feeling more
Good
and
shot.
more comfortable right now. Abdullah with the assist. 3 goals halfway through this game. No real threat so far for 5 Fears. We had that first target for them to get themselves a
Red with a bomb!
To Paris.
Red, thank you so fucking much, man.
On the score sheet.
If you got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you.
Good clearance.
Red just dropped a
They're
bomb.
just rushing the touch a little bit there. Tekos had the option of finding a teammate. He couldn't get there.
Red, thank you, man. Love you, Cap.
Show a
Red,
little
thanks
more
for the support,
composure.
bro.
You know,
Hope we're
I
having a
did talk about
fantastic
earlier on
fucking Thursday,
the
man.
need to
Welcome in,
play
bro. Welcome
quickly,
in.
No hesitation, but at the same
Thank
time,
you,
when
Red.
you've
I
got free
appreciate
touch,
that.
That's where you just have to pick the spot and make the
Dudes
right
were
move
telling
with
me
it.
to give Abdullah
Those
more
opportunities
demos,
are
and
gonna
he
be
hasn't
pretty
gotten
limited
one yet.
for 5 Fears.
Tekos the 50-50 against Abdullah and comes out of it well. And he's got boost to play of as well. But Ghazi
Thank you,
and
Red. I
Mohamed on the
appreciate
back.
it.
Oh,
Okay.
Lovely touch. And Guns, did you say that was his first ever Esports World Cup goal?
It is. Guns opens his kitty for the goals.
All
and this is a
right.
relevant goal as well. There's still plenty of time to work with. 5 Fears.
Thank you, Red.
I hope they've been doing their homework with the kickoffs. That's a big chance for them to pull some tricks.
So these guys are like rank
on
A,
R8.
yeah.
They've gone for a fake, looking to get it off to the right side of the pitch, but you know, despite the fact that it's almost worked, looks like R8 are going to stabilize.
Chance in for Snowy if he can get it over the top of Mohamed, nearly there. The ball for a second was just falling temptingly.
Hey, well, thank you, Red. I appreciate it,
Again,
man.
they don't overcommit here. They do have half a sniff at this first game. If they can get on the score sheet soon, they're definitely up the pace and they're dealing a bit better with R8 for now. But that clearance is all the way over the top of Guns. There's a chance here for the pitch. Is it going to fall to Abdullah? Yes, it is, and that's 4-1.
That's so smart from Ghazi. He knew that the defender was in the area, so he didn't try to score this. He just forces it through, just a 50-50 on the wall. Abdullah follows up with another one. Per Guns, just need a
Wild
little
card
bit of
got
help in
4-0'd.
defense there. 5 Fears starting a bit too slow in game one. Now they've realized the pace that R8 are playing with. Even then, it's one thing to know that R8 are going to go quickly. It's another thing to counter it when they do.
As for R8, they're going to be trying to make a statement here as well after their loss earlier against Falcons. Remind their opponents that they are a dangerous team in their own right. So here comes Mohamed. Met in the air. Abdullah charging forward and then Snowy into the corner. They're getting some decent touch on the ball, 5 Fears. Do they have the boost
Bro,
control to
Abdullah,
really
go for
damage
fucking
R8? Do they have
demo.
the ingenuity to break through? This could be the moment. There's 2 goals there. Guns again. He can't stop scoring. He's a London bus.
And he's got the reset just in case. Just getting a flip
Good
reset
ball by
ball. Just
Tekos.
trying to knock the ball down there, using the underside of the car to drop the ball into the net. And, you know, they can definitely cause some damage to this R8 lineup. Team that, like we keep talking about, giving Falcons so much trouble in the MENA region. They've been very competitive with Twisted Minds, Stallions as well. They've been beating them for the most part.
Yeah, this is the last series today. Lose this, you're out.
Definitely improving.
When are you posting SSG versus KC after this is done?
Calendar year. It looks like it's not going to be threatened in this match though, or is it Tekos? No, again, he's just not found the right angle there. That's going to be game. R8 not as comfortable as they would have liked, but they will still get the game one way.
Yeah, it's a nice idea for the pass first, though.
All right.
Slight reprieve from booming the ball, and that is going to be R8 getting their first.
Pretty one-sided, bro.
Looking
pretty one-fucking-sided.
A couple of goals for 5 Fears, so they've achieved their first target. Of course, the reward for this, a nice matchup in the lower bracket, a nice easy way to sail through to the playoffs. A little team called Carmine Corp await whoever takes this one, so that's something to look forward to for the victor.
I mean, I'm curious to see if Carmine Corp just absolutely dominate
They do look vulnerable. The EWC defending champions, the most recent international LAN winners in Rocket League. They don't
Who's the
look
best
like
team
they
right now?
Today,
If I speak, I get in trouble. If I speak, I in trouble. Because the #1 team that we thought got dominated today.
Against Carmine Corp. Because, you know, a match where they're obviously underdogs, but, you know, maybe there's never a better time to play KC than when they've just been dropped to the lower bracket by Space Station.
Yeah, maybe not. I mean, I always see the playoffs as a hard reset in players' mentality.
Yeah.
You know, the amount of times you sort of see, I guess in the RLCS, I'd say Championship Sunday.
Yeah.
Is where if a team struggled through, but they make Championship Sunday and they're a brand new position, suddenly they're amazing again. For KC, if they can get into those playoffs, then
oh my god! Dude, MENA fans are so delusional. They're going Vitality and Falcons. Motherfuckers, y'all won one fucking series as well. Y'all won one motherfucking series. You didn't make the last event. No one's just jumping you as like, yes, you guys are, no one's jumping you there.
In this lower bracket quarterfinals. Skazi goes for an early shot. Can't quite get the angle.
The way MENA fans talk, like, I respect y'all because y'all are competitive, right? And you can do it, but you just haven't yet. But the way y'all talk, you would think you've won fucking like 4 worlds, bro. You would think it. There hasn't been one. There's been a major.
It's a solid
There's been
challenge.
one major.
At the hands of 5 Beers. Guns following up Snowy's 50. He's going to try fly after this one with the reset.
And I got some 14-year-old kid named Pro Gamer telling me shut the fuck up.
Field now. They're not stuck in defense like they were at the start of game 1.
Yeah, game 1, it was dominance from R8 right from the beginning. They scored after 20 seconds or so and carried on going, but this time 5 Fears are certainly in this one. They're getting boost. They're sending the ball left and right instead of back towards their own goal, but they have to get these reads.
Abdullah, get some fucking demos!
He's done just that and kept some boost for himself as well. It's a good 50-50 as far as Mohammed is concerned. Are they able to do anything with the follow-on? That one's going to hit the post, and Ghazi's not there. I thought he was.
Everyone in chat's spamming, yeah, Abdullah goes for demos. He does not go for demos.
Cooking, but so far, 5 Fears are keeping them out.
Well, 5 Fears have actually got good boost totals here, so they should be able to get out of defense if they could just get any touch on the ball. But it's going side to side with R8 in control. Now here comes the counter. While they do this, you know, their goal shouldn't just be to...
He's the one getting fucking
get
demoed.
the goal. You know, it's not always just counter-attack goal. You see this from all the top teams in the world. They're more patient. They're willing to advance the ball, you know, gain boost control in the midfield, and then look for the goal later. But, you know, with all this defending to do, it's easy to forget that. And, you know, you get so few chances to get the ball upfield. Once you get it
Here's my issue. I'm losing my voice, so I don't give a fuck. Here's my issue with people saying Vitality, bro. Here's my issue. If people are saying Vitality's like the second best in the world, why would a team that's second best in the world, no one has them winning a fucking event? Honest to God. That's my issue with that. Like, nobody has them winning an actual event. No, you don't, bro. If Gentlemates are playing good and they make it to the finals, every single person is taking Gentlemates. If KC makes the final, every single person's taking them. And if you don't agree with that, you're just like a fucking full of shit, bro. Go clean your asshole out and fucking shit it.
These
Shit it
international
out.
lands.
Shit it all out.
This is a great chance for 5 Years to get a quality win on the board. They're up against it here. They're really having to do some defending, get a little bit of help from the upright at times.
No, I agree. I'm just saying, if you give me Zen, I know can fucking win. But if you give me his other 2 teammates versus other teams that are going to the finals, I'm taking the other teams. I am. I'm sorry. I just am. I know Zen's a
What
fucking
finish
demon.
that is from Abdullah. Guns had no boost. Abdullah sensed it. Maybe he could have shot straight away, but when you can get an angle like that from a flip reset, you have to do it. That's exactly what he did.
That I can agree with.
What I would
Thank
say,
you.
Johnny, is that 5 Fears are making R8 show their quality.
They are.
These aren't gimme goals at all.
Yeah, you know, we've seen stranger things happen. Thinking in particular when you're talking about the biggest underdog stories in
I cannot fucking wait until Zen's gone next year and I can see how many of y'all are actually Vitality fans. I can't fucking wait, bro.
you're hoping to see from 5 years, it hasn't panned out that way in the second half of the game here. You know, there's double commits.
Yeah.
Are inexcusable. You can't make that mistake. You need to spread out
Zen go, we go, exactly.
To show you, how
exactly.
quickly things can change. One big play from Abdullah, one misplay from 5 years, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, it's the problem with having to defend the entire time. Eventually, you might make a double commit, and it's going to be punished by a team like R8, and that's a mistake from Guns as well. Look out for him.
Well, initially, he didn't mean to drive past the ball, but he got bumped back into position for it.
It's like take 2. Let's give it another go. Here is Tekos trying to make sure Abdullah squeeze another one past them. He did what you said to avoid, avoided doing what you said to avoid at the start of game 1, Johnny, not getting faked.
Yeah, you can't get faked in these matchups, even if it is scary. Abdullah makes it 3, though. All right, full credit to them. They have just so consistently kept the pressure on. Razzie bumping away the defender. Snowy.
This is going to be an extremely hot take, but I have Falcons winning a LAN before Vitality. If I had to have a team win a LAN, I would literally take a Falcons that can hit a peak and actually win it than I would Vitality. Honest to God, I would.
And he takes away some of those nerves, as R8 did.
I think that Vitality have a very high floor, but their ceiling is capped out. I think so. I do.
Might have a bit of a star on this R8 roster. Certainly seems to have it all as a Rocket League player. He's got the mechanics, got the pace. Decision making is not bad either.
A lot of people agree with that.
The team behind him helping him out every step of the way. Here is Mohammed. Up towards Abdullah. Ghazi decides to go away from the ball. Now he comes in, Mohammed. It's a good clearance from 5 Beers. They're certainly getting their defensive training right now, but when faster than that fly in, it gets more and more difficult, and that's number 4.
Abdullah hat trick. Ghazi up.
Don't hit up Zen for more replays. Zen is a god. That's not the issue. We know that. We know that.
Similar scenario in the first game. The difference is R8 have tightened up the defense a little bit. They've not given 5 Years those outlets they were able to capitalize on in the last game.
Ooh, touch.
That's a nice touch. Is there going to be a follow-up? Yes, there is. Oh, it's
God damn it, Snowy!
For the post and in. Unfortunately gets post and out.
Oh, Snowy, that was a real chance. Could have got the angle there, got to take those opportunities. Will we get one more towards the end of game number 2? Snowy fakes out Mohammed very well. Ghazi, though, is helped out by Abdullah. Does that chance come to nothing in the end? I think it does, yeah. I think there's a couple of R8 players defending now, and 5 Beers, despite going left to right, the lateral plays aren't going to be enough to get past R8. It's looking like this one will finish 4-0. Maybe there'll be a 5th one for the road, but R8 dominant again, as expected. 5 Beers made them work, but in the end, R8 had a little bit too much. Game 2 belongs to them.
I mean, when we see how quickly R8 are playing, how confidently they're playing, this is just not a team that 5 Years can beat. They need R8 to slow down. They need him to start making mistakes. R8 have been themselves, and it's great to see, because those of you who do watch Middle East Rocket League online will know that this team are at Falcons, they're at Twisted Minds level online. It's on LAN where they lack experience. That's where they've struggled to show the same level as their regional rivals. But
I have nothing to say. I've said everything I need to say today.
Play quickly,
I'm tapped out.
Mechanically, if they can play with consistency that they've shown, these guys are seriously a threat to anyone they play, and unfortunately for 5 Years, that's just put them out of reach. You need a team who are misplaying.
I'm tapped out.
Punch up like TSM did against NRG.
800 points there for Abdullah, and even though this is quote-unquote only against 5 Fears, it's a game that they probably win 99 times out of 100. How much will getting an international series win in any way be a monkey off their back?
I think it's quality regardless. I think you just got to take what you get. I mean, all right.
If you think Mina's good now, just wait till we have Warden and Rada.
They said it themselves. You know,
Jesus
this is
Christ, bro.
I'll
stand on. Mina have the most delusional fans.
No more excuses. It's not a gentle.
They get a couple dudes going for some mechy goals and 1v1s and just think instantly like, oh yeah, we're here.
International LAN.
Like, bro, no.
For them, they're the heavy favorites, and so far they are delivering as they were expected to. You know, as for 5 Fears, they've shown moments where we're thinking this is good defense, this is good midfield play, good offense. It's just sporadic, and it's
Give us a pogo, Dark! Give us a pogo! We want to see you bounce, Dark! Bounce! Give us a pogo!
Kia's on the line. That Crusher is
Jesus
warming up
Christ,
right now.
bro.
And R8 might be about to deliver the finishing blow.
Motherfuckers getting hype
to
over
our entrance from
pogos.
Sub-Saharan Africa. But once again, 5 Fears survived the opening 30 seconds or so, and they've turned Game 3 into a game of Rocket League. Guns sends that one on target. First shot on target for him in this game. Wow, guys with a big reset. What a catch that was. Didn't quite work out, but showing some real ingenuity here, R8.
Yeah, they're fully sending it now. I think
I would take
got the 2-game
Warden
advantage.
and Rada over
Feeling
Daniel and
confident.
Atomic any
Though,
day.
Mohamed's
So you're
recovery
going to
will
take two
bail out of
dudes
a
who
potentially
just won a
dangerous
world
situation.
championship.
The
The
difference
greatest
from
team
each
of
game
all
on the two,
time of 3 players
Tigers
ever
were
formed.
getting the ball forward in game 1.
Versus
Not
two
the
dudes
case.
who will
R8
probably
had every
maybe
single
see a
member of their
land.
team.
Maybe.
In 5
And that's
years
if it
back,
actually ends up happening.
45% of the game. That's not normal in Rocket League.
So
Usually
that's
you're
what you're
rotating back
going
more.
off
Even
of.
when you're on offense,
Okay,
you're usually
fair.
rotating back to your half
That
every
just
now
tells me
and then.
everything I need to know about you.
R8 managing to get the highest offensive line that we've seen.
Abdullah, thought that ball was falling for him for a second, but it wasn't to be. Lovely bump there from Ghazi, but Guns is in there quick, and we have seen 5 Fears catch up with the pace of R8. It's not too much difference between the two.
Oh my God.
When you get next like that from Mohamed, then what
That's
can
a
you
good
do?
shot.
Oh, look where the ball started. It's at
I
the
mean,
cart
where's
next
the
to
challenge?
ceiling.
Fuck
problem.
no, I'm
Double
taking the goal
reset,
back.
part
Not a
target.
good goal.
1-0.
Motherfuckers playing
Yeah, you
once.
just cannot give these guys the time to get their reset. You know, when they want, you've got to force them to get it at an inconvenient time, or you're in big trouble. Abdullah with another tight angle. Gets the post with it, but that was just barely off target. R8 or
Dude, I
looking
wonder
more and
if
more confident as time
R8
goes
can
on.
just take like 2 games and make
I think
it
the
fun
window
tomorrow
for 5 Fears
versus KC.
is just getting smaller
It's
and
gonna be
smaller,
best
if
of
not
7.
closed already to its fullest.
Yeah, when your opponents are scoring goals like that one, they're starting to style on you. R8 naturally will have one eye towards Carmine Corp right now and be wanting to make a statement against them. But if KC give them any space on the pitch, then they're going to be in trouble as that one slams into Guns. They'll say that he had the
NRG has
challenge
one
red,
bad
but a
year,
bit
and
sketchy.
everyone says they're
Guns
the
bumped
worst
out the
team
way,
in all
Mohamed
of RLCSU.
forces
Fans
that one
are
up,
actually
so it's a
delusional.
50-50. Lots of quick fire touches. These players following the ball incredibly
They also
closely
all
right now,
said
as
that
Ghazi loses out
SSG
on
would
that
get
one.
smacked to K-Corp.
Guns is already
We
up
saw it
trying to
happen
get in
today,
touch with the
bro.
ball from Mohamed, but he's too quick.
They act like that one just
5 Fears
disappeared.
get some decent clearances on it though. Chance
We
to
get it,
shoot
bro.
the post again. A couple of post hits have killed 5 Fears here.
I can
Try
respect
though.
EU
Now
fans
reset double
because
corner,
they
fight
do
shot
have
cross.
teams
It's
that
guided
can
clear
do
by
very
Ghazi.
good things,
It's a good
and I'll
passage to play
never
there
not
for 5
respect
Fears.
that ever.
That would have been an
Well,
equalizer
sometimes they
had
can
he
be a
hit the
little
target.
cuckoo. Sometimes they
Again,
can.
you have to highlight, we don't want to get ahead of ourselves and think about the next round for R8. They definitely don't either. 5 Fears still have some potential here to threaten them. But Carmine Corp have got that extra pressure on them. They need points in Rocket League if they're going to move up in that club championship standings. That's something that R8 could maybe capitalize on. You can clearly see this is not a team you can take lightly. When they're on, they are tough to stop, as 5 Fears have unfortunately found here.
Guns misses his second touch, so Mohamed is in again. Up against Snowin. Will he steal this boost? No, he won't. Take us with an all-important boost.
Bro,
grab.
no real fan had NRG as the #1 NA team going
Racing
into
to win that
Slam.
one, and we are
No one
seeing
that
5
actually
Fears
follows
with plenty
Rocket
of
League
rules.
thought that.
Yeah, it's
I
good
had
to consecutively
SSG going to the grand finals
by
my
5 Fears.
prediction.
Guns trying to surprise them, cutting in at angles they're not expected. Now, R8 do spread out quite well. It's one thing
Now,
they
did I have NRG
have
losing to
over the
TSM?
regional rivals.
Oh,
Oh, back pass.
I didn't realize what
Mohamed
mode was
didn't know
going
much about that
through,
one.
and I didn't know the whole
As he gets it
situation.
back towards Ghazi. Again, great pressure by 5 Fears. Using
And
buffs.
do I think NRG's probably
Shrugging off
losing
above
round 1
there,
tomorrow?
tech
Yeah,
guns.
I'm not gonna stay here and
Trying
lie.
to get anything going.
I think the mental.
R8
I think it's
cleared
all
the
chalk
challenges.
this
They've
tournament.
Cleared the defense exceptionally well.
Yeah, R8 have held firm. Whereas 5 Fears have had a few chances. Another demo comes in. 5 Fears definitely changed their style of approach. All out now in attack.
Mina has
Get this
10
ball as
bad
much as
years,
possible.
and people
Tekos
think
to
they
dive in.
aren't
Does he know he
winning
waits?
worlds this year, shaking
Trance
SMH
eventually
my
goes
head.
up against Ghazi. Abdullah isn't bumped away by Snowy, and Tekos with a chance, going to get the hook shot. He goes for the shot, and the bomb's just about dodged by Mohamed. What a goal that would have been.
What a save by Mohamed. I love the trust there from 5 Fears, just firing the shot at the goalie, trusting her teammate to get the bump. It didn't work, but that shows that they are communicating. It shows that they're trusting each other, and they are going for the comeback here. Can they get the last second goal?
Potentially the last 10 seconds of 5 Fears tournament, and R8 getting their first ever international victory. Are they able to do so?
It's got to be now. We're going to have quad match point. It might be now. Snowy denied in the goal line by Abdullah. Guns looking for Tekos in the middle. He keeps it up to Snowy. Denied again on the goal line, but the ball's still in the air.
They keep on going. Snowy into the corner. Tekos tries to get the shot, but it's saved away, and there will be 3 match
EWC
points.
is at 6:20 a.m. tomorrow. There's just no way that's true. It's at 7 a.m. Literally, what are you talking about? It literally says 7 a.m.
Nine shots to 7. That's not something you see very often, and it might sound like we're really trying to, stretch, look for a win anywhere, but these are metrics we talk about in any Rocket League matchup. The shot differential, heroic saves being forced. These are real scoring chances that 5 Fears have had. You just wonder, had R8 been nervous like they were yesterday?
What a dodge.
Could 5 Fears have caused them problems here? If this was a game 1 and you just edge it out, this is what you need as an emerging region. APAC have waited years for this. And it's finally happened, this event. TSM taking down NRG. How many times have we seen APAC
Twitter
come to
page
land,
called
just be disappointed over and over again?
_hater central.
They kept going, they kept
And
working
it's just
at it, they kept
flaming
building.
juicy.
And eventually they get the big win. That's what SSA are looking for. They just
Says,
need the
I'm
right
running out of
combination
names
players,
for this
the
N-word.
right vibe on a week. You never
Crying
know.
face
Sometimes you bad
versus
days, bad weeks,
SSG
good
in
days,
4
good
games.
weeks.
0 goals, 2
Eventually
assists,
the chips are going to fall in the right
4
order
shots.
for this region, and it will be special when they do.
And don't forget as well that
Mowing straight
APAC
lawn
were
on
in
that
RL6
pitch.
majors before Sub-Saharan Africa were as well, so they have had more experience, have had more opportunities, and it's finally happened with that incredible win against NRG yesterday. 5 Fears will take a game right now.
Absolutely.
Take back from to South Africa.
Is this the last series? This is the last
they could have
game.
had that one. As well as having more shots than R8, they also had the ball in R8's end of the pitch for 58% of the game. It's the first time that 5 Fears have had not just the shot advantage, but also the territory advantage in a game. And it's come while they're 2-0 down in a series. So credit to them for staying in this one mentally. It's easy to get, completely, just depressed about the situation. You've lost 6 games in a row at the tournament. That's not what these guys are about. They're just taking every game as it comes, looking for the first win.
And now the question becomes, do they have yet another gear? Because they are catching up to R8, but R8 certainly can improve themselves. So 5 Fears
look at the
will have to
matchups
improve
tomorrow.
even more as Snowy catches this one nicely, changes the speed of attack again. Instead of booming the ball, keeps it close to himself and keeps it low as well. So different ideas here for 5 Fears, and they are moving forwards. And again, in this game, they've made it pretty easy so far.
We have El Clasico
Very
round
careful
1
right
tomorrow
now,
at 7
right?
a.m.
I just wonder if
Foot versus
splits
Shopify.
over by Mohammed, and then it's the post, and then takes it away from his teammate Abdullah as well.
Mohammed might have taken that
Then
one
we
away from
have
Abdullah. Guys, he's
NRG
missed a
versus
raid
Furia.
dash. This is the first time he's R8 squandering opportunities, and I wonder, has that sequence of pressure
Then we
that
have
Resubbing next month.
got R8 doubting themselves?
Then we have
at all?
Gentleman's
Counterback
taking
pass goes through
on
for R8. I don't know how much they know about
MIBR.
these. They are
Then we
working
have
out.
R8 versus
These are wayward
Karmine
touches
Corp.
though from R8. I don't
Then
think
we
we've met a lot of
have
these ones. This one's great from Ghazi.
TSM versus
Right in the build-up. I
Shopperfoot.
think that was a bit
And
random
then
for
Twisted
them.
Minds versus the winner of
Abdullah
NRG
goes
Furia.
more sideways than anything.
Rainer,
It was,
thank you for the 3
quite
months.
charitable.
All I remember, Johnny,
Who
is
do you
the
cheer
ceiling
for in
clip
Foot
reset.
versus
That's
Shop?
all I remember.
I mean,
is
I
the-
just want a good
is the
match, but I think
play-by-play.
Shop's going to win at 4-2.
What a finish that was from Ghazi in the end, but 5 Fears have been catching up. They got this kickoff as well, control from it. It was risky there from R8. Tekos to the backboard. Abdullah is there waiting, and 5 Fears actually outpaced R8 in the last game, so they certainly have the capabilities to break through them and play them at their own game. Just every now and then, the ball, the touch is a little bit simple from Snowy there. Could have done more, could have got more angle.
Yeah.
Instead went straight to the goalkeeper.
Well, we used to talk about the extra pressure on MENA, was they would always only have one team at every international event they played at. And that team would have the extra pressure of performing, not just on their own behalf, but on behalf of their entire region. Well, that pressure is still very much there for not just Sub-Saharan Africa, but also APAC. If you play badly, your whole region plays badly. OCE as well this tournament. If you have a bad week, the whole region looks bad. So that's extra pressure that
Yes, this is the
MENA
last
and
series,
RE
bro.
don't
Go
need
to
it
fucking the
to
bracket
put
if
up
you
with
want to
anymore,
look.
'cause when the teams have performed,
Don't
they've
say you're
earned
saying
more
holy
spots
fuck
at these tournaments. It really does put a lot on the shoulders of these teams. The whole region watching back home, waiting.
Like, bro, literally go on Google, you'll
Got
find
to
it
do
instantly instead of
Get
just
the win
crying in a Twitch
that
chat.
everybody's watching and waiting for.
Mohamed watches that one go into the corner, and Snowy is there waiting. Again, not rushing into the ball and gets past the R8 player. Tees up Tekos. Lovely play right now from 5 Fears. Tekos could have got.
Today's been a sleeper. Hell no, bro.
Just waiting for that one final pass, that one final.
I love
50-50.
today.
Isn't quite happening for
Falcons Stiddlemates went to game 5. That was a banger.
Oh my goodness, Snowy. Well, maybe
SSG sweeping K-Corp was sick.
Well, he got rid of that one.
Twisted Minds and Nip. A lot of sloppy goals, but went to game 5 overtime.
I have liked Snowy's ability to move the ball out of back corners today. I think he's done a great job slowing down the play, controlling it.
MIBR kind of sucked out. Yeah, the start of the day was good. Tomorrow's going to be way more fun. I'm kind of glad they're getting these matches out of the way now and not tomorrow.
Offload it with a 50, but it's gone away from him.
Because tomorrow's going to be all good matches.
Final minute of game 4 is rapidly approaching. Will it be the final minute of 5 Fears and Sub-Saharan Africa's tournament?
They've definitely got one more goal in them. It's whether R8 will let them have it as Ghazi comes forward, goes to the ceiling. Tekos forces it out wide, and Snowy can get this catch, keeps it low.
Why are
again.
mods saying need to get jumped? I have no idea.
I don't think he got the 100 boost in the middle either, so he's desperately
tomorrow
searching
best
for
of
some.
7s, yeah.
That's why he's drive challenging on the floor, trying to rush Ghazi, but Ghazi is not to be rushed. Tekos goes sideways. 5 Fears need to build up from the back right here.
SSG and Vitality are by far the best teams right now.
Playing in front of the ball, hoping that somehow Snowy can get it to him. Needs to get a pinch here, needs to change the pace until his clearance is good enough.
This is it now for 5 Fears. They are back in offense. Just 30 seconds to work with, though. You have to be clinical.
Yeah, I wouldn't say by far. I would say based off eye test right now.
Following up quickly, but already I've got everybody back.
I do think SSG does look like a team that could win
in
it.
this last sequence.
Vitality looks solid as always.
Ghazi gets a close eye on Snowy the
They
whole
always
time.
look like
South
this,
African
though.
couldn't quite break through. Tekos was there. I was going to fall to
Falcons,
Tekos
I
again.
thought
Got the
looked
boost
solid.
earlier, but it's central.
I thought Falcons looked
He wants to
solid.
get more angle.
Yeah, it's just too obvious there. Has to be better. It's not good enough for 5 Fears.
5 Fears out.
R8 do what they needed to do.
Carmine Corp,
And they don't
good
face
luck
Carmine
versus
Corp tomorrow.
R8. They're going to be pissed.
All right, their first ever international LAN win. What will
They're
that
about
do
to
for
smash
their
the key.
mentality going forward in this tournament? Carmine Corp awaits. It does not get any easier at all. But they have done enough. Based on what you've been watching from Mina this season, how good was that compared to their online ceiling?
That's much closer, but you never know because they're up against opposition they're supposed to beat.
One thing I would do if I was playing at LAN is I would not be wearing tennis
with their
shoes.
touches, their mechanical plays.
I'd be wearing
and
some
avoid
type
the
of
misplays we saw early
shoes
on
like
in the
kind of
series
slip
against
in and
Falcons.
off, like
These
off
guys
and on.
are a threat
I wouldn't
to
want to have
KC.
shoes.
KC
Could
got
you
swept
imagine
today
playing
into
video
the lower
games with
bracket.
clunky ass shoes?
They need to be seriously
Like
careful
touching your
against
chair and
R8. They're a
shit?
very
Fuck that.
mechanical team. They've got so much potential. If they can get confidence as well, that's really all they're lacking, then I think that they will be a real threat for anyone in the competition.
They'll have to lean on each other as well, because when they do
Actually,
face
sometimes they
Carmine
don't
Corp, they will
let
have
you wear
this
flags.
crowd again. Well,
I'm pretty sure.
They
I
might
think
have
it's
some
like a
Vitality
rule.
and Gentlemates fans.
I could be
rooting
wrong.
for them for the big upset. That's true.
The blue wall do unite everybody else against them.
They have a habit of doing that. It's very impressive. But they
Like
will
a
have many
safety
fans
thing or
that are
something.
against them, so it'll be something different today, where most of the people watching on for this matchup were fairly neutral. But I'm looking forward to seeing how they deal with that
Can we
pressure.
rewatch the
We have
SSG
got an
series before you get
interview
off?
with
I'll play it
Ghazi,
again.
And what a
I
player
never
he
wants
is.
to watch it.
And we have our last winners of the day.
They're about to
All
smash the key.
Congratulations, Mabrok Ghazi. Congratulations on this win and on surviving another round. I wanted to know how proud you are of representing your region, the MENA region, and what you
What
want to
is up
say
with
to the
the
people that
Jaws
say that
music?
MENA is mainly about Falcons and Twisted Minds.
اول شيء مبروك لكم ودحين نبغى نعرف منكم قد ايش انتم فخورين انكم بتمثلوا الشرق الاوسط في هذه البطوله دحين.
شعور والله جامد انك تمثل منطقة كاملة وان شاء الله نشرفهم ان شاء الله يعني نجيب مركز كويس باذن الله.
We feel really proud to represent our area, the MENA area, and we are really happy that we got this far.
Of course, and I'm sure that MENA is also very proud to have you. Donc
Your jobs are working, yeah.
On est très fiers
I don't know
de
why they didn't have one
représenter
from the beginning.
notre région, la MENA, sur cette scène. And you started your
They
pro
legit have
career
people on there that
not so
haven't
long ago. I
streamed
think
in
it was in
fucking, like, years.
2024, so it has been 2 years. What are the lessons that you learned in your career that you want to show on this big stage in Paris?
انتم بداتم مسيرتكم الاحترافيه قبل سنتين تقريبا وفتره بسيطه جدا، فايش اللي تعلمتوه عشان توصلوا للمستوى هذا في البطولات؟
باختصار الحرق يعني والثبات في المستوى انه ما نعطي اللعبه حقها والحمد لله وصلنا ذا المكان وباذن الله نجيب اعلى يعني لان ماني راضي على اللي جبته وان شاء الله بجيب افضل.
Yeah, so we basically burned ourselves. We practiced a lot, and even until now, I'm not really proud of where we reached, and I want to do better.
Yeah, you want to do even better every time. I imagine that. Donc ouais, deuxième question, effectivement, il a commencé sa carrière assez récemment. Quelles sont les leçons, les enseignements qui tirent un petit peu? Eh ben, toujours continuer de se préparer. On est très content forcément de ce qu'on a fait sur cette scène déjà.
Oh,
et on a envie d'aller encore plus loin. Last but not least, you're going to be facing Casey in the next round. Carmine Corp, they're going to have the crowd with them also, of course.
We will fucking kill you, Vatira.
Are you looking forward to facing
You know what SSG did? Imagine way worse.
ايش احساسكم حاليا وهل انتم مطلعين انكم تواجهوهم في المباراه الجايه؟
اذا انا بتاهل توبيت لازم اتاهل على فريق كويس وبما ان اس جي فازوا على كارمن ليش ما نسويها يعني؟ ان شاء الله بنفوز عليهم.
If I'm gonna qualify to top 8, it must be against a good team. And if SSG did it, then why can't we?
Then why can't we? SSG managed to
No, you got beat last slam. Let's take a step back.
Of course. Donc effectivement,
let's take a step back before we go there.
Pour aller en playoff, il faut battre les meilleures équipes. Et si SSG a réussi à battre Cassé, pourquoi pas nous? And being a part of the best team also means you get to key crush your opponent's key. So shall we go together? Yalla? Is it the first time that you break a key?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm excited to see how you go on the key crushing.
Break
the
it!
key master is going to explain how it goes for you, Razi, in the name of R8 Esports, who are moving on to the next round after taking down 5.
Tease us! Stop when you get there! Go up and just keep teasing us!
As Razi breaks the key in the City of Love. That was pretty good, Razi. I'm going to welcome you back to the stage for one more question, of course. A very important one. Do you have any messages?
Dude, look at the wall
fans
going down.
That are
This
supporting you in
facility is
Saudi or in the
insane.
MENA region? على عندك بالعربي رسالة للمعجبين.
اشكر كل من دعمنا وباذن الله نبيض وجهكم وان شاء الله البطوله ما طالعه من احد الفرق الثلاثه توستد فالكونز واريت باذن الله.
I'd like to thank everyone who supported us, and we say, inshallah, we will bring you more pride when we win.
Wow, we will bring you more pride than we win. And I heard you mentioning also two other teams' name, of course, and I'm sure that you can do as good as them. Merci à tous les fans. Merci pour le soutien. And that's all for us on stage for today. Join us tomorrow for some more elimination games. See you tomorrow.
All right. I mean, if you thought today was good, tomorrow is gonna make this day look like shit. No bullshit. Tomorrow is gonna be so much better. Like, I'm not kidding. Tomorrow is actually gonna be so good. Let's look what we got tomorrow. So, tomorrow, we have at 7 a.m. You always be saying that? No, I'm not, bro. I knew these last matches sucked ass. Foot versus Shopify. Loser goes out. Key Crush. El Clasico. Furia versus NRG. NRG going through some stuff personally, on and off the pitch. I'll be supporting them, whatever happens. All I ask is that you show a little respect. Gentleman's versus MIBR. MIBR, Sam is hungry, and they are ready to run through Gentleman's assholes. We'll find out what happens. Then we have Carmine Corp versus R8 Esports. R8 Esports, MENA team, fast, hungry, furious. Carmine Corp, can they bounce back after just getting dominated to SSG, the Young Guns of North America? We'll find out, of course, later tomorrow. On the other side, back to it, we have TSM probably taking on Shopify. Could be Foot. And then we have Furia and RG into Twisted Minds. Remember, if you lose, you will be knocked out. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for making me part of your day. I hope I gave you a fantastic watch party, as always. And thank you guys for all stopping in. I do really appreciate it. I know that's it for the day. I'm going to leave the rerun on if you guys want to watching the matches that you missed. If you need me to, I can start it out with the series that you guys are going to want to watch. But if not, it's not the end of the world. I'll start it with the Falcons one. That makes sense. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for all stopping in. I appreciate you guys for making it a fantastic day. Tomorrow's going to be super fun to watch. You're not going to want to miss it. Be here at 7 a.m., okay? And thank you guys for all stopping and making it an incredible day. I really do appreciate it. Okay, guys? Have a fantastic one, and I will see you guys all tomorrow morning. Be here around 6:30, all right? I'll see you guys. Have a good one, man. Thanks for all the love. I appreciate it, guys. Peace.